versus Ohio State versus Grambling, 70-0. You want to
Yeah.
say that's expected, but golly, Jesus Christ, 70-0. They got beat to death. Their quarterback, that they got over there, Justin saying, I'm saying a lot of people questioning the rookie. I mean, he went 18 for 19 for 306 yards and 4 tuds. They did not do anything to make him uncomfortable. Then,
Yeah.
but yeah, so a lot of matchups we saw like that last week. We saw Arch Manning come back. You saw what he did, had a better game. Um, Texas beat San Jose State 38-7. Archie went 19 for 30, 295 yards, 4 tuds. Not the scintillating Heisman esque performance people were expecting from him, but still a good game nonetheless. My heart was broken. I was talking a lot last week about my guy Darian Mensah. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was going to be able to go in there and pull off an upset against number 11 Illinois. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It was a vicious ass kicking. It was 45-19. They had a lot of shot. It was a lot of points in there where Duke could have probably made the game a lot more interesting, but they kicked themselves in the shin. It happens. Then before we get more so into the topics, or matter of fact, let's just go ahead and get into the topics. Give me one sec. Hold on. Let me see them. I sent them to you earlier. Three. But you got
Yeah.
any reaction to those games I just called out, like Ohio State Grambling and Arch Manning his comeback performance last week?
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much expected, bro. I expected, the Grambling to get blown out. I also expected, Arch to have a bounce back week. He definitely was underperforming, underwhelming in his first matchup against Ohio State on the road. So the fact that he bounced back, he was able to get a victory. I mean, that's what I was looking for. So man, big shout out to Arch Man, and I'm looking forward to see his progression along with the year.
Absolutely. We also had a big time battle up there with Iowa State.
Yeah.
That's always a low scoring slugfest, defensive wars, like I like to call them. But getting into
I
our
took
first
to
topic.
well, I just want to say this. That was one of my picks last week. I definitely picked Ohio State. So shout out to them for getting the job done.
Oh yeah, speaking of our picks, before we go into the topics, all of my picks came through last week, which upsets me because
Because
like
you
I
can't bet.
complained to B3 a lot, I can't bet down there. I can't do no online gambling. But my Marquis picks for the last week, let me get them up 1 second. I had Eastern Washington. Oh no, excuse me, that's not my picks. Hold on, my bad. Yep, Markey had South Florida plus 17 and a half. South Florida did the unthinkable, pulling off the upset against Florida. Then I
Mm.
had Oregon minus 28 and a half. I mean, Jesus. They did that and then some. I think they did 28 and a half times two. Alabama minus 35 and a half. And I had them. They got they did what they were supposed to do. And UNLV went in there and brutalized Nico and UCLA. Nico the bum. Nico the clown. Then of course my upset. What was my upset? Where was it? What was my upset of the weekend? Yeah, I picked Duke. So my upset didn't come through, but my 4 picks did come through. How did your picks do, B3?
Let me check them out, man.
And salute to
Um,
my brother Hot Rod coming in the building, joining us for this college football zone.
what's good, Rod? Let me see what I had last week, Mark, real fast. Let me see here. Okay, I had I took Rutgers with the points. I know they didn't get the points. I had USC with the points, 28 and a half. They covered. I had UTEP money line. They covered. Ole Miss did not cover the 10, and UNLV beat UCLA. So I got my upset. So I went 3 for 5. So we looking for some improvement this week. Salute to all the people in the building. Angie Baby. Salute to the Queen Angie Baby. Salute to Pittsburgh T in the building. God bless y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. Also, my brother Just Do Boxing. Great brother. Make sure y'all following Just Do Boxing. And also my great homie Tim Layton. Now, We working, man. I appreciate y'all for coming in. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you haven't followed my brother Democracy 101, that's Marky Dan, the historian. Make sure y'all lock in with Marky Dan. But we're gonna be here every Saturday. The college football is active. We're gonna be here to show love and support the college football season. Um, where you want to go next, Mark? Rod, you got anything for us from last week?
Yeah,
Yo,
What up, Rod? You coming through good?
yeah. Any matchups last week that really caught your eyes? Any games that really caught your blood pressure?
nah, not yet.
All right,
All
good.
right,
That
yeah,
means it's still early. All right, let's work. Mark, do you want me to roll our clips for our picks for this week?
yeah. Go ahead.
All right, let me roll. I'm gonna roll Marky's first. These are Marky's picks. Let's go. Let me show. It's just a little 11-second clip. I can run them back as well, but we can also talk about them. All right, let me run that back for the people because I know that was probably fast. Or we could.
I could
Or,
call about yeah.
yeah,
Don't worry. I could call
let me roll mine and then we'll call them out.
most of. Go ahead.
Now, let
Yes,
me say
sir.
this. The reason why I did them short because kind of the short concept or the clip concept, but I'm gonna make them longer in the future. 20 seconds to look at it. That ain't long because especially for when people gotta kind of see the four picks, but people also can pause, on their end if they really want to lock them in like that. But go ahead, Mark. Let's just talk about your picks real quick, and then I'll speak about mine. And then if Rod got any picks for the week, you could definitely let the people know.
Yep. My four picks for the week of this college football zone part two. I'm riding the Oregon horse. I'm picking Oregon minus 27.5 against the spread. Against Northwestern. I'm not really sure who the coach is at Northwestern anymore. The last time, at least from what I know about their program, they produce pretty good defenses. But still, I don't see them being able to keep pace with Oregon. So yeah, 27.5. And obviously we've seen what Oregon has done. They dropped what I think 56 to nothing against. I'm not sure who they played week one. Then they dropped 69 to 3 against Oklahoma State. So yeah, Oregon. I'm taking them for the spread. Oklahoma, B3. I think B3. Me and B3 are actually have opposing picks because I have Oklahoma. I'm taking them for the minus 23.5 spread against Temple. Then Connecticut. I'm gonna take them for that minus 9.5 against Delaware. Delaware, they're a good FCS team, but I think they've actually been bullied a couple times or excuse me, I think they've been boat raced a couple times this season already against the FBS teams they played. Then I'm taking Central Michigan versus Michigan. I'm taking them for the points over 42.5. And then my upset of the week, I'm taking Georgia Tech over Clemson. Money line is the odds are plus 122. Clemson, they're gonna have to prove it to me. I mean, they have just looked horrendous. What happened last week against Troy was an absolute disgrace. Clemson was a minus 20,000 favorite, and they were down 16 to 3 at the half. So I expect Georgia Tech to come in there, or excuse me, Clemson is at Georgia Tech. So I expect Georgia Tech to go in there and beat this team 1,000%. You can go ahead, B3.
All right. Yeah, we definitely on the opposite sides of the Temple and Oklahoma game. I just feel like that spread was high for that game. I mean, three to beat Temple by 3 touchdowns on the road. Um, I can't see it right now, but they're gonna have to make me a believer. Now, so I got the Temple plus 23.5. I also took Georgia on the road against Tennessee. I thought that was a decent number for a top 10 team. I think they rank number 6 right now, but Georgia, hopefully they can contain Joey Aguilar and get the job done. Now, I also took LSU at home over Florida. I just feel like LSU, is just in a better position right now, overall, offensively and defensively, based on what they've shown. And of course, Florida didn't look so well last week. Then I have Notre Dame. They fought hard against Miami. Miami is one of the best teams in the country this year. It was a 27-24 loss, but so they're looking to bounce back. It's a tough team, but Texas is on the road. Texas A&M, excuse me, is on the road at Notre Dame. So I'm riding with Notre Dame. The Fighting Irish. I got them pulling it out. So those are my 4 picks, and in my upset of the week, I do have Washington State. They're plus 168 money line, but I did take them to upset North Texas. So fingers crossed on those. Hopefully, we'll make some money this week. But and hopefully anybody that locks those picks in, man, we can just win together, man. Let's go green. Rod, do you got any picks this week? Any for the day? Any college football picks you want to let us know about?
I got one parlay. Hold on one second.
Nice, man. Salute to everybody in the building. I appreciate y'all for coming and smashing the like button. Make sure
I got
y'all
a
keep supporting us. Go ahead, Rod.
I got a 10 leg parlay. I got South Carolina money line, LSU money line, my South Florida USF South Florida to cover 17.5, USC to win by 22, Texas Tech to win by 25. I got Tennessee beating Georgia. I got UConn beating Delaware. Alabama beating Wisconsin. I need Oregon to win by 28, and I got Clemson beating Georgia Tech.
Clemson over Georgia Tech. Okay. Yeah, I had to stay. I stayed away from that one. I think that's gonna be a good game today. Uh, that's a good parlay. We on the opposite sides of the Georgia game, but I think that's gonna be a good game.
Yeah.
I think Tennessee.
Clemson got to prove it to me today.
Yeah, but Dabo, he's I mean,
He a
he-
motivator, but still, Georgia
yeah,
Tech. I gotta look at it. They paid for some players this offseason on top of what they already were bringing back from last year.
mm, that's a good point.
Yeah. But
What you
hey,
think
we
about?
could.
I didn't. What you think about that Temple Oklahoma game, Rod?
Blowout.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay,
same thing as me. But we could go ahead and get into the topics. Recapping last week.
that's good.
The matchup of last weekend: Michigan at Oklahoma. Bryce Underwood, the $10 million freshman, went in there and he wet the bed. 9 for 24 on his passing attempts, 142 yards, no touchdowns, 40 QBR, and -1 rushing yards. Oklahoma beat them 24-13. On the other side, John the Savior Mateer, he went out there, had himself a pretty good game, 21 for 34, 270 yards, one touchdown, one interception. Um, Very underwhelming game for Bryce Underwood. He looked a lot like how Nico looked against Tech against Oklahoma, or excuse me, against Ohio State. Just completely confused, didn't know where to go with the ball at certain times, and even his rushing ability looked really underwhelming. Then he had that little dust up with his running back on the sideline. I think that was Justice Haynes, who actually had himself a great game, 125 yards. He ran down his running back and tried to grab him and looked like he was trying to fight him. I mean, like, bro. And this is one of the things that people are talking about with this NIL money. That these little niggas, these freshmen coming in, they got an overinflated image of themselves. You not motherfucking Johnny Manziel. You not what's the name of that motherfucker that went to Florida that won the championship? He be on TV. I can't think of his name right now. But you're
Tim
not none of
Tebow.
these people. Yeah, Tim Tebow. You're not none of these people. Calm your little ass down. You haven't proved none of this shit yet to be running up to niggas who are actually contributing and having a great game to be running up to them and telling them what they need to do. So I don't know, man.
My
Bryce
apologies to the
Underwood,
people. I definitely gotta, get us in order.
did I cuss? Did I cuss? Did I say something
Did
wild?
you?
What I say?
Did you?
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Nah,
I
go
got
ahead,
my
Mark.
bad. I just popped the edible. I'm feeling good. It's high. It's about to be high noon.
Listen,
Um,
that's it. And until I get copyrighted for cussing, do your thing, man. And listen, as long as we got people in here enjoying the show, that's what it's about, bro. Go ahead, man.
most def.
We
But
not the we not the Cosbys over here just yet.
most def. But Bryce Underwood, like I said, disappointing outing. John Mateer on the other side. I mean, exceptional game. I'm looking at it now. He had 74 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns rushing. So he's showing you what he can do, not only passing the ball but also rushing it. Um, I look for Oklahoma to really make some noise in the SEC this year. You know what I'm saying? I really look for them to. I think they're gonna beat Texas. I really don't have a doubt about that in my mind. I don't think Texas is that good this year. Um, who else on their schedule? But I foresee them making some noise. They could definitely be a playoff contender this season. Go ahead, B3. What you had on that game? Those are your Oklahoma Sooners.
Yeah, man, that's my definitely my childhood team. I grew up with Adrian Peterson and Jason White at the QB spot. That was my favorite team coming up. They look fairly decent. I mean, I expected them to win. I picked them to win. But unfortunately, I was also expecting Bryce Underwood to, kind of show him being that $10 million quarterback. But he's still young in his career. He's still going to progress. So I believe that he's still going to be a good quarterback. It just takes time, just like with Arch. When he went to Ohio State, those road games are tough. You know what I'm saying, when you playing against those Power Five teams. So it's going to be. I'm excited to see what Oklahoma can do today. Y'all expecting them to get a blowout. So if they can blow out Temple, I think that does set them up for a good. I mean, that's going to prepare them well, or that's going to at least look good for their. They're coming up in the SEC. Play this year, but I still think the SEC is going to be tough for Oklahoma. I do not expect them to,
B
run through the SEC respectively.
B3. Before you go, Hot Rod, I'm looking at Oklahoma's schedule right now. This shit is insane. So
Yeah.
after Temple, they play number 24 Auburn. Then after Kent State, like bro, they got the
Yeah.
toughest schedule in the fucking country. They play
It's
number 7 Texas in the Red River. Then they play 11 number 11 South Carolina. Then they play 17 Ole Miss, 15 Tennessee, number 19 Alabama, number 25 Missouri. They're probably gonna rise in the rankings, and number 3 LSU to finish out the season. They play all ranked teams. Let me see. They
yes.
play
Yeah.
seven straight ranked teams to end the season.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, they eight. They may win 7 or 8 games this year,
If they
respectfully.
if they could win, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If they could win 5 of those games, they might get into the playoffs.
Cut it out, Mark. Man, the
They
SEC,
got
but
they
that's what
got
they
to win
signed
over
up for, man.
Michigan.
They took
They
that
got to win over
money.
one of the big time teams in the Big Ten.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but you don't know how Michigan is going to fare this year. You know what I mean? Like if
I
Michigan ends up being 11-1 or 10-2 or something, then I see your point. But they may end up, 8-4 or something like that. So we gotta see. We gotta see, man. It's gonna be a good
I
year, but Oklahoma, they on an uphill battle, bro.
I could see a 2-loss Oklahoma getting in if they could get through that if they could get through that last part of the schedule with 5 wins. But go ahead, Rodney. Well, what you had on that Oklahoma Michigan game last week, and Bryce Underwood's shitty performance.
Nothing. Shit. This is a true first road game. It's expected.
Yeah, that's what I was saying with Arch. That's why I picked Ohio State the week previous week. Yep.
Most def, most def. All right, well, moving on from Bryce Underwood and the shit show he put on last week. We move on to Oregon versus Oklahoma State. Jesus Christ. They got boat race 69-3. This is the second worst loss in the history of Oklahoma State football. The worst loss was 66-0 against Texas Tech in 2003. I mean, I don't even know. I picked that. I really just picked this game to talk about simply because I wanted to say that Mike Gundy needs to be fired. He needs to be fired. I have come up my entire life with Mike Gundy being the head coach of Oklahoma State football. He needs to be fired. I don't know why we keep seeing this man. They don't ever do anything every year. They get their asses kicked when they get into the primetime matchups. They don't ever contend for Big 12 championships. The man went 3-9 last year. He finished out the season getting blown out 55-0. He's starting out this season getting blown out. Or excuse me, yeah, he got blown out against another one of these goddamn teams. It's not Oregon. So I really just picked this one B3 simply so I could dunk on Mike Gundy. Fuck Mike Gundy. I really don't like him. The man ain't never did nothing to me, but I'm just sick and tired of seeing mediocrity from a team I don't even care about that much. But still, I'm sick of seeing it. It's like crap. It's like why I gotta keep seeing this man every single year. And niggas pretending like he's actually a top coach. Get him out of here. What was your reaction to the 69-3 belt ass kicking that Oregon put on Oklahoma State? By the way, Oregon got themselves a quarterback, Dante Moore, 16 for 21, 266 yards, 3 touchdowns. Had himself a great game. What was your reaction, B3?
Yeah, salute to the young phenom. We'll see. I mean, hopefully he can keep that same trajectory. I mean, that was a Oklahoma State. I mean, we don't expect much from them, unfortunately. Well, as far as Mike Gundy, I mean, he's a lifer. They see you got to understand the region. You know what I'm saying? And I believe didn't he play quarterback at Oklahoma State?
He did.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's a lot of nostalgia, and he probably has built-in
69
relationships.
to 3. The 69 to 3 B3. Where's the nostalgia in getting punched in the fucking nuts? Where's the nostalgia in that?
Man, I'm trying to. Hey, listen. Just like I told you with Belichick in North Carolina, he gonna be there for as long as he want to. That's just how it works, bruh. I mean, I'm not trying to look more to it into it than that. Mike Gundy. I mean, has he been to the college playoff yet?
No,
You see what I'm saying? So, and he's never won a national championship.
no,
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That he's beloved. I mean, in that region. What can I
he's
say? I mean, they love his mullet. Um, you know what I
not. Yeah.
mean? That's just what it is, bro. I mean, some people are just likable. That's just what it comes down to. If he was like somebody
If
that
he
didn't
looked
have a
like you, if he looked like you, they
stop
would
it,
have got him
Mark.
up out of there.
Well, if he looked like me, he may have not have got the job, Mark. So all so all I'm
There you
saying
go.
so all I'm saying is this. He has I can't take away his credibility because he did play the quarterback position at the high level, at the college level. So he does have the acumen, but with what we know about college, it's about them dogs, man. It's about them players you got on your roster. So he's
Mm.
obviously not bringing in the right caliber, but maybe it's due to the fact that he's not the best in recruiting. You know what I'm saying? So he's not pulling those big linemen that go you know what I'm saying, that go to the
And
great schools, the top schools like USC and Oregon and
Oregon
um,
rushed for 312 yards.
that's what I'm saying. He don't got them
They
dogs,
averaged
bro.
8 yards a carry.
To compete with those teams, man, you need them big guys, man. You need them, 285 pound, you know what I'm saying, tackles, bro. You need those guys, and that's why the Colorado is not doing as well. You know what I'm saying? They got ran on, and I mean, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna kick it to Rod, but I think Mike Gundy, he's gonna be a lifer. It looks like, because like you're saying, if they don't pull the plug on you, uh, at this point, they may never pull it. You know, he'll pretty much be able to lead a job when he want to lead a job.
Yeah, hi Rob. What was your reaction to the 69-3 ass kicking the Oregon Ducks put on Oklahoma State, and the fact that Mike Gundy still has a job?
Shit, nothing. Oregon is a better team.
Mhm.
Your ass don't
Bi-
provide much in the way of commentary, but salute to you, Hot Rod.
You be
Bus-
Um,
overreacting to shit. Like,
Business as usual.
what do you expect? It's Oregon. They have better players.
true, true,
Mhm.
true, true, true. I can't. I picked them to. I picked them for the minus 28.5, so it was expected. But still,
Yeah.
we gonna we gonna move on. Fuck Mike Gundy. Just simply fuck him.
I'm Marky, based on I don't want to get too far into it, Mark, but
Fuck.
oh, Mr. Sheldon is pulling up. Okay, yeah, well, I ain't gonna even say what I
Why?
was gonna say. I'm gonna leave that alone.
What you talking about?
What's
Mike
going
Gundy?
on, Mr. Sheldon? Yeah, we were
You
just
talking
talking
about
Mike Gundy.
Mike Gundy ain't going nowhere. That dude was a second team All American 3 years running at Oklahoma State. He was a 3 year starter at Oklahoma State. He's not going anywhere.
I tried to tell
That's
Mark.
that's what I'm saying, OG Mark.
What about
That's what I'm saying, OG
meritocracy?
Sheldon. This nigga Marky,
Huh?
this nigga
What
Marky is
about
a boxing
meritocracy,
fan.
Shelton?
This nigga Marky is a boxing
Meritocracy.
fan.
Sorry about second easy. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
he said a
Man,
meritocracy.
let me tell
This
you
nigga
something. Let me tell
Marky
you
is
something
a
about white
boxing
folks.
fan that
Let me
reacts
tell
to
you something about white folks.
football.
Especially white folks.
Tell you
Let me
something
tell you
about
something
white
about
folks.
white folks. Especially white folks in the football community. They look after their own. Mike
This
Gundy been there with that mullet for over 20 years. He ain't gonna do it.
They love him.
this nigga Marky think football is boxing.
Mm-mm,
You only
Hey, Mr. Sheldon, tell Marky how
good
long
at
Belichick can
dancing.
have that job if he wanted.
As long as he want it. How do you think of all the capable, young, vibrant,
Disgusting.
brilliant coaches out there, Mob Raiders went and picked up a 74-year-old Pete Carroll
Mhm.
Because he's white?
because he's white and he been there. He's in the clique. That motherfucker ain't gonna be there no more than 2, 3 years. He's 74 years old.
Yeah. But also, I got to
Oh,
say
yeah.
this about Pete Carroll and Rod. You know, that's his favorite coach of all time. He's really one of the best to ever do it, Pete Carroll.
Oh, he's a good coach. He's a great coach, but he's fucking 74.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be there long.
Nah, I can't see it.
But I tell you who's gonna take over
He just
for him
seems
though.
so healthy, Mr. Sheldon.
It doesn't matter. He's old.
Yeah,
Nobody's in the
Pete.
business of hiring
Yeah,
old
Pete
people.
Carroll looks 60. You don't look 74.
He's you know who's gonna take over for him? And I hate
Who that, Miss Joe?
that's why they brought the motherfucker in.
Mm.
Moving on. B3. Topic number 3. Clemson escapes against Troy after being down 16-3 at the half. Is Dabo's dominance in the ACC over? Now that pay for play is a normal part of the ACC recruitment process. Let me talk about the game first.
It looks that way, but go ahead.
Yeah. Terrible, 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 trash, garbage. These Clemson Tigers are going to get destroyed when they go up against a Miami, when they go up against a Florida State. They are not that good this year. This is going to be an 8-4, 7-5. They're going to be lucky to get to a bowl game.
I bet you 20
I
they
don't,
beat Miami and win the ACC.
I bet you $30.
Bet.
Bet. Okay. This Clemson team is booty cheeks, trash. There's no way you are down 16-3 against Troy, a team you was a minus 20,000 favorite. And then we see this happen again to them the week before against LSU where they get shut out in the second half. So this offense, I thought K Klubnik was the goods. It's not looking like it thus far.
Who
They
do you
now
blame?
they play a tough. They play a tough game today against Georgia. They're at Georgia Tech. I picked
and they're
Georgia
gonna
Tech to
lose.
beat them. What'd you say?
And they're gonna lose. Who do you blame though? Why are they get so bad?
I would blame Dabo Sweeney. You didn't pick up no talent. Their best receiver, Antonio Williams, is hurt, and it looks like their offense is stalled.
Yeah, I blame Dabo too because Dabo refuses to use the portal. That's why I blame him.
As do I. What you got in B3? What's your reaction to Clemson's slow start last week, and how do you see that Georgia Tech Clemson game today?
I'm picking Clemson to bounce out of this slump. Uh, I'm leaning on the defense. I'm hoping that they could get some stops. And I just trust in Dabo, man. Dabo, he's proven to be able to motivate his team. I mean, they got to start winning at some point. Like you're saying, if they don't, it's going to be it's going to be a bad year. But Georgia Tech, I mean, they definitely starting off the season well, but I think Clemson can get them. But I'm just saying, let me say this though, with Dabo is a good motivator, man. He just has to the players, they just gotta, make plays. I mean, he don't get on the field. You know what I'm saying? So he need his guys to make plays and not have penalties and turnovers, bro.
Yes, sir. Shelton Hi Rod. What you got on the game last week, and how you see that Georgia Tech Clemson game going today? Because I think you said you had Clemson money line in a parlay.
Uh, it just struggled. Didn't come out to play. Didn't fire. Today is going to be a very interesting game. I think Clemson is going to win by 10. It's going to be a good game, though.
Most dope. What you got in Shelton Moore?
Georgia Tech gonna whoop their ass.
Mm.
Damn.
This is not very good. I mean, they're decent. They're cool. Like you said, they like 8-4. And that's 9-3, something like that. They're not gonna make it to the ACC title game.
Mm.
They're gonna, yeah. It's Dabo. If Dabo didn't have all that success early, Dabo asked to be on the hot seat right next to Brian Kelly. But like we said, motherfuckers look out for their own. Unless they're paying their own $100 million like Brian Kelly, then they want to get rid of their ass. You know what I'm saying?
That was his contract, Mitchell. He got 100 mil.
10 years, 100 million.
Yeah, see.
Oh,
Largest
Belichick?
contract in college football history.
Oh,
Brian Kelly.
Yeah. I expect that from him, but I expect him to keep
that's
coming back
LSU. Yeah, that's expected.
because they want to lock in a good coach, bro. And also you want the recruits and the families to know that if they got to be there 4 years, they got their guy.
Yeah. And he's a good coach, don't get me wrong. Brian Kelly's a good coach. He just can't win the big game. I don't know what it is. He'll get there. Won't win it.
Yeah, I just think he's an asshole. That's all I think. Good coach.
Well, he's definitely that.
I just don't like
But
him.
let me ask you this, Marky Dan. What great coach is asshole?
That's a good point. I can't think of any.
If you're a great coach, you gotta be an asshole. You gotta get your point across. You gotta make sure they're doing what you want them to do.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I'm excited to see LSU. I picked them to win today. Who they playing today again, Mark? I think they got
This is Billy Napier's
I think
last game.
I think
They
they play in
playing
Florida
Florida.
today.
Florida. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
This
that
is
should be
Billy
an
Napier's
interesting
last
matchup.
game. Because when they get their ass whooped today, they're gonna fire his ass tonight.
Who, Billy Norvell?
Billy Napier.
Oh, Billy Napier, excuse me. Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking at it. LSU they have what they only put up I think what 23 or 26 against UL Monroe. I don't
These
know.
motherfuckers
That could
just
be an
lost to
interesting
South Florida.
game.
They just lost to South Florida in the fucking swamp. They're trash.
Nah,
Salute
but
to the
South
good sis,
Florida,
Dr.
they
Cam.
defense.
Appreciate you, Dr. Cam.
Huh?
Yeah, but I hear what you're saying, Shelton Moore. They shouldn't lose to a South Florida, but South Florida's defense, especially in the past couple of years, it's been one of the better ones in college football. I think they shut out Alabama at halftime last year. They had a great game against Georgia, where I think they held them under 20.
Did
Um,
Alabama lose to them?
no, Alabama they came back to
Did
score.
Georgia lose? Did Georgia lose to them?
No, that's not what I'm saying though. I'm just saying their defense is shown to be one of the better ones. Whoever they got
Listen to what I'm
back there
saying.
coaching.
Listen, let me finish, Mark. Let me finish. Georgia didn't lose to them, right?
No, they did not.
Alabama didn't lose to them.
No.
Florida as a program is supposed to be on par with those two I just mentioned, correct?
Yes.
You cannot lose to them at home. You cannot.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, that's a big fact.
All I'm trying to say is South Florida. They might be. Matter of fact, South Florida is playing Miami today, so we're gonna really see
And
how
they,
good South
and
Florida
they
is
gonna
because
get dog
they came
walked.
in. They're supposed to. I agree. They're
What's the
supposed
line?
to.
What's the line on that game, Mark? Hold on,
There
let me
was
check.
some plus 17 and a half. I think
Yeah.
South Florida
Yeah.
is plus 17 and a half. Same as what they were last week. Same as what they were against Boise State, who was ranked number 25 coming into the season.
I got USF covering.
Nice. That's 17. Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm telling you,
That'd be
I
good.
think I can see this defense holding them under 20.
Damn.
Mario Cristobal is not a aggressive type coach. He's gonna be conservative. They're gonna run the ball.
Absolutely. Yeah. I don't see them Carson Beck. He had a pretty
Ass.
good game last week. Oh, don't say that, man. Come on now. He's had a pretty good couple of games.
Man, that nigga's
But again,
trash, man.
God damn, man. You ain't got no mercy for nobody. Jesus. Why I
Goddamn
expect
right.
him to come out here? I want to see how that South Florida pressure is going to look for him. I want to see how that's going to look for him in his face.
Got Tennessee beating Georgia.
I can
Yeah.
certainly also see that happening.
Tennessee hitting them bombs, boy. I'm telling you, Tennessee catch Georgia 1-on-1. They go back there. They hit them deep routes this time. They ain't got no Nico who overthrowing shit.
Yeah. Nico the bum. Joey Aguilar has been looking good. I ain't going to lie to you. Mr. Puerto Rico. He got a huge fan base up there in
And
Brooklyn.
UCLA and Tennessee just did a trade. They traded quarterbacks.
Pretty much. And UCLA made the choice to get worse. I'm happy for Tennessee that they got rid of that bum. Nigga go out there, has a trash season. They don't get to the playoffs because of him, and he gonna ask for more money. Get out of here. Now look at him. Getting blown out against New Mexico. Damn, they say Georgia on a 10-game win streak in SEC openers.
Mm-hmm. Man, let's work, man. It's gonna be a good day of sports today, y'all.
Most deaf.
Crawford,
It's a couple other.
Crawford,
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about the
Crawford.
big fight. Jesus.
Hey, Mark.
You.
You know, I know about these boxing fans, Mark, or shall I? I wouldn't even say boxing fans because these niggas ain't no boxing fans, bro. All I hear is niggas be crying. I was thinking about it last night. It's like I'm really about to watch Crawford Canelo on Netflix. You niggas don't appreciate shit.
Facts.
You so-called boxing fans don't appreciate shit. You niggas hate on Turkey. You niggas complain about Turkey,
Facts.
but Turkey giving y'all the fights. Is Al Heyman giving y'all the fights? Is Bob Arum giving y'all the fights? Is Eddie Hearn lying ass giving y'all the fights? No, no.
Dudes be stuck in the past, Rod. It's niggas having nostalgia off of stuff that they had that
And,
happened
and
years back. They not dealing with reality. The reality is Turkey is the one putting on the fights. I mean, show them love. It is what it is. The proof is in the
facts,
pudding.
man. Like they got this thing because he's not American. Oh, what he want? Why we gotta go over there to him?
Is Eddie Hearn
Nigga,
American?
he's giving you money.
Is Eddie
You
Hearn
always
American?
no.
Not at all, bro. Eddie Hearn helped build up Devin Haney, so and he people love him and all that other stuff. That's just what
Is
that's what stuff does.
is the dude who the other dude who the dude that on Queensberry?
Frank Warren.
Is he American?
No sir.
Okay.
No, not at all. So yeah, so that's all it is, bro. People want to hate on because a lot of these people what they don't believe that Canelo needed the Crawford fight. They was gonna go and support Canelo and buy his pay-per-views regardless of who he fought. They bought Berlanga and Munguia. You know what I'm saying? So they concerned. They're like, hold on, wait, Turkey gonna make Crawford, then he gonna make Benavidez. Hold on, they gonna get Canelo ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? That's how people looking at it. This nigga didn't put Devin in. He about to put him in Norman Jr. So people like, hold on, he about to get Devin ass kicked. You know what I'm saying? So that's how they looking at it. They scared for their favorite fighter.
These niggas is stupid. It's a sport. You fight the best, niggas. You're not supposed to be getting inflated purses for fighting bums, and that's what these niggas been doing,
Facts.
fighting bums and getting overpaid. That's what's been happening.
Nah, it was
And Turk told every last one of these niggas in the sport, you want to come over here? We gonna put your ass in a 50-50 fight, and you gonna get paid for it. But I'm not gonna pay you handsomely, and you take a tune up. That's what I'm not gonna do. I.e., Boots Ennis. I.e., whoever else. I'm quite sure Boots not the only one. It's probably the only one that we know is public, but he ain't the only one. It's probably somebody else that's ducking a fight.
Come
You
on
know
now.
what I'm saying? Shit, don't tell me you the best. And we got somebody that's offering the big fights, and you ain't taking the squabble.
Yeah, like you saying,
And
you
it's
gotta
not
believe
like,
it when
oh,
you
it's
see
not
it.
like it don't have anything to do with money, because we know you're gonna get paid. Whatever fight you take with Terry, that's gonna be your highest payday. T.O. done ducked. Who else done ducked? Boots done ducked. Who else?
oh,
Uh, 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 Adamas done ducked.
Floyd Schofield ducked all the way to the fight.
Shit. A B3 favorite fighter, a little midget, he ducked. He want
Oh
Ferraris.
yeah, he the worst duck.
He want Ferraris.
I think he upped it to 4.
But is he disrespecting Jake Paul, telling Jake Paul I need 4 Ferraris?
Because that's easy money. Thank you.
And Jake Paul wish he had the money of Turk.
Damn right. Shit. That's an understatement.
I ain't gonna lie. I hope Jake Paul and Turk run everybody out of boxing.
You want boxing reform?
Fuck Top Rank. Fuck PBC.
Nah,
Fuck the
telling you,
Zone. I hope Turk
this
and
nigga, this nigga on the same mind that I'm of. Fuck these niggas. Like I've been saying it. We need an apocalypse. to the way how boxing is run. It needs to be wiped the fuck out, and we need to bring in a whole new format. That's why I'm rocking with that TKO boxing league shit.
See,
My drops. See my drops. They gotta mute us. That one don't mute us. Hold on, I'm gonna play this one because, I mean, you got a good point. You know what I'm saying? But I guess in your mind,
Thing is, you only got to fuck up once. Be a little slow, be a little late, just once.
I mean, that's how niggas be carrying it, man. I mean,
see,
With the Shiraz and Adamas fight, he fucked up once, but people ain't gonna never forget that nigga.
I'm telling you.
see,
And then this nigga Javante gonna say, "Oh, you gotta pay me more since Devin your guy, because I ain't gonna get a decision." I'm like, I mean, that shit was crazy, but and when you think about it, you're probably right.
man, that dude's a bozo, man.
Man, that's the most punk shit I ever heard. You supposed to be a destroyer. You supposed to be a knockout artist.
That dude is
Would
a
Marvin Hagler say some crazy shit like that? No.
And
But he's not. But he's not from that cloth. He's not cut from that cloth.
oh, bruh.
man. That dude is a
So let
straight
me
up
tell you something.
fruitcake, man. He a
It's just,
fruitcake.
it's
No, he's a
just,
fairy. He's a
I,
fairy.
look.
He's a fruitcake, man.
He know what you don't. He know what you don't believe. That's the thing.
Believe about what? Like, what you want to assume, brother? Because that's all
About
you niggas be
boxing.
doing is assuming.
Well, listen. Let me tell you this. I'm not assuming it's factual because they haven't made the fights. What I'm telling you is that it's certain guys that you just not gonna knock out. That's just how boxing works. Some guys not gonna be there to be knocked out. Some guys, the gas tank ain't gonna go out like Frank Martin. Frank Martin was boxing perfectly fine for how many rounds? And then his ass
I
in
will
the eighth round,
Hey,
right?
hey,
for
hey, Frank
Donald
Martin is
Trump.
elite to you,
No, absolutely not. But he didn't get knocked out in one round or two rounds, and Tank don't got to worry about it. That's what I'm saying. With a Devin, with a Shakur, those with a Tiafimo, those guys ain't going out no 1 round, 2 rounds. Them niggas is gonna be 12 round fights, just like a Lamont Roach. That's all,
Roach.
nigga. So that, yeah, exactly, and that and Roach exactly. So Roach went 12. What the fuck you think about Devin Haney or Shakur? Like that nigga gonna want $50 million because when you lose, your value go down. That's all that is.
Hey, but you not worth $50 million, homie. You don't generate $50 million. And the one time you did because of the dance partner you had. Let's call it for what it is.
All
Let's
right, so
call it.
let's
Let's
go.
call it for what it is. Any person that fights Ryan Garcia is a fucking major fight. Ryan is like Jake Paul. The nigga don't need boxing. Ryan brought me into boxing. I was watching this nigga on Instagram punching the fucking bag. That nigga don't need boxing. He's like Jake Paul. Niggas say Tank is a global star. The pay-per-view numbers of always don't reflect that. It don't reflect that.
Because
Now,
he didn't get
now
it. He didn't
going
no dance
now
partner.
the way he makes his money is by what I was telling niggas that boxing needs to be. Boxing needs to be how Tank Davis fans are. Wherever he fight at, they come to the fight. That's how the fighters get paid. And boxing needs a TV revenue. That's the two ways niggas get paid the most in the NFL and the NBA and MLB. Tickets, tickets, and motherfucking damn, I'm high as fuck. What the fuck I was just about to say?
TV revenue, nigga.
Tickets and motherfucking fuck and
Advertisement.
See
TV
this nigga.
revenue.
Hold it. This
Advertisement.
nigga raw. This nigga act raw, acting like this happened. This nigga.
My
It's
fault.
something that's better when it's thick instead of thin.
A person.
Dave, I know what you're talking about, boy. Oh, I'm talking about, yeah.
She
Nigga
was
was
a
on
6 out of
stuff.
10.
That's delicious right there. Yeah, I agree.
Hey,
Nah, I
but
don't know. 6 out of
the
10. You
only
going OD?
thing,
No, you going OD 6?
Man, you can find a better one in the
Nah,
corporate
bro, you
corporate
always
universe.
say that. You
Nah,
always
you
say that. You
crazy.
could you could find a better one. You could find a better one. You
Hey,
always say that. It's so funny.
hey, the
You
only way
lucky
these
on
boxers gonna get paid what they want is they gotta get a TV revenue. And when they fight, you niggas gotta go to the fights. That's the only way these niggas don't make money. That pay-per-view shit is not gonna work. You see niggas don't buy the fight. Like you not finna finesse me to support you for your bullshit. No. And that's what's wrong with these niggas. These niggas is like I was on Black and Brown Boxing shit last week or whatever, and this nigga Jigglypuff was like, okay, after this fight on Netflix, they're gonna start charging pay-per-view. I'm like, bro, you that brain dead? Nigga, this is Netflix. Nigga, in the other sports, they don't even put other sports on Netflix besides a special occasion of the NBA or the NFL. That's it. It's the same thing with boxing. If they put another fight on boxing, it's because it's a big ass fight. You're talking Canelo and motherfucking Crawford. That's the biggest fight in the sport. Now the other fight that may be on there is Canelo Benavidez. If that ever happened, I don't think it's gonna happen. But that's another fight that I can see on Netflix. But other than that, there isn't no fight in the sport that's big enough to go on Netflix. Not even Tank versus these niggas at 135. That's not big enough. Niggas is not Canelo. It is what it is. Niggas think Tank's the face of boxing. No, he's not. Niggas not no Canelo, bro. Just like niggas think Ryan Garcia the face of boxing. No, he's not. Niggas not no Canelo, dog. It's totally different. If Crawford was fighting Charlo, this shit would not be on Netflix. It's because of Canelo. If Crawford was fighting anybody at 160, it would not be on Netflix. It'd be a big fight. Yeah, it'd be a big fight, but it wouldn't be on Netflix. It's on Netflix because of Canelo. When he
already.
when
You
he
right.
done, somebody got to take over that. Somebody got to be the face of boxing worldwide, not just in America. Because you delusional ass niggas think boxing's just an American sport. No, nigga, this shit is worldwide. From here to motherfucking Ghana, nigga. Worldwide.
I'm gonna just go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and play this for my brother Hot Rod since he cooking right before I bring my brother Free in. You can finish cooking, Rod, but this is kind of what just to cement everything he's saying.
You talk way too much, bro. You talk way too much.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I can back it up. I tell you.
Well, you back it up with who? Who you back it up with?
What's your fighter? It could be either one. It don't matter to me. I'm here, baby.
Yeah, you heard, but you don't fight nobody, bro.
Like he said, you don't find nobody. And that's crazy, B3. You want to talk about how I be hating on this nigga, but you got your boy Earl saying the same shit.
Who said you hate on Greek boy?
The fuck?
Hey, listen, let me say this though, real quick. It's not hating if you got your own opinion. Everybody got an opinion. It's like assholes, right? But one
Pause.
thing we know is that Tank already knows. He didn't even respond because he has no names. Let's just keep it a stat. I mean, he got Pedraza and Leo Santa Cruz. I mean, he has a few guys, but when we talk about contemporaries, he has yet to fight any of them. All the guys that people name every time, you know what I'm saying? They have an interview. He has yet to fight them. I mean, of course, it's funny that Ryan Garcia has brought Hot Rod to boxing. Ryan Garcia never been a world champion, so that's just what it come down to, man. People want to see Tank versus world champs and the top guys.
He could retire. I wouldn't care.
I agree.
I mean, that's what it is, man. You already, I mean, That's boxing for you. That's boxing. I think I'm glad, like you saying, Rob, when we kind of everything kicked off about the conversation. Turkey coming into boxing. He's putting up the money to make 50-50 fights. Um, and it's only one person that ain't came to the table. Ain't that funny? It's only
Salute to
one
Dr.
person that came
Fields.
to the table.
Yeah, because
Benavidez
the
headlining the
money
Turkey card.
the dude wants, he can get that with Turk. You know, you want 50 million, he get. I'm quite sure he would get 50 million to fight Shakur, T.O., or even Devin. He will get that.
Well, I mean, I heard.
But the nigga thinks, I don't know what he thinks, but from my preference, from what I see, he don't want the competition. He just wants to finesse the system, in which that's fine. That's on him.
I heard B3 say that David Benavidez is not on a turkey card.
No, I said he's headlining the Turkey card.
Oh yeah, yeah, he is headlining turkey card.
Yeah, so that's saying everybody. I mean, I haven't. It's nobody. Tank is the only outlier.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know because Bud is not getting the money that everybody thought he was getting. I mean, so I
Um,
mean, he don't. I
Canelo
mean,
is good. The face of boxing is.
yeah, Canelo's getting 150.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. If you on that level, like Tank is the one that generates the revenue in his weight class and weight categories. So his purse is going to be higher than what we would consider for Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Crawford would be the
I'm
B side. I think Tank would be
I'm
the
just
A side in all his matchups.
yeah, I'm just looking at. I'm not even worried about Tank. Y'all can talk about Tank. I'm looking at the situation with Bud. This man Bud is fighting somebody who's a bigger name than Earl Spence, and he made more money in the Earl Spence fight than he's making in the Canelo fight. That shit is crazy to me.
Mm. If
This
that's the
man,
case, I don't want to say I don't. I mean, that could be true, right? Free, but
you know, it ain't.
w-
Oh, could be true. It is true. He
I
got 25. He got 25 guaranteed to fight Earl Spence. He's getting 10 million guaranteed to fight Canelo.
nah, I don't know about that 25 million guarantee though. Hold on, let me review that
No,
because
no,
I feel
you can.
like they made 25 because
I'm
they
looking
did
it
those
up.
pay-per-views.
No, no.
Yeah,
The AI right now. Give me one sec.
yeah, because I feel like
He
they. I
got
don't
20.
know. Al Heyman had to guarantee him 25 mil each. Damn,
He got
I don't
he got
know.
a
That's
25.
crazy.
He got a 25 million guarantee.
Damn.
He got a 25 million guarantee. He getting 10 million to fight Canelo, and he could potentially get up to $50 million depending on what the live gate do.
Okay. The live gate. I mean, they projected it did over 50 million. So hopefully, uh, it do everything it's supposed to do for the brother. But that 10 million to fight Canelo, I mean, I think they said Charlo got 12. So
He got he got
that's
10
what
million to
BDO
fight David
said.
Avenese.
That's what I'm saying, Free. This is
David,
crazy.
that's what I'm saying. He got 10 million to fight David Avenese, and you getting 10 million to fight Canelo?
Damn,
Yeah.
maybe Bud really think he could win.
No, it's not even that. But what Free is telling you that he has upside, so he's not concerned. He understands the work that he has to do. But like you're saying, Crawford is a true professional, right? But what Free is saying, he's only guaranteed 10. That's cool for the opportunity. What did Benavidez say? For the opportunity, I take 5. So I mean, maybe he's taking it from that perspective and hoping that the back end, provided that he's everything goes through like it's supposed to, he'll get some more bread. But damn,
Now you gotta look at his little brother crazy now. You gotta look at
So
him crazy.
so according to everything I'm reading, DeFrilio is correct. most of these reporters are saying that that Bud is getting paid 10 million, and his earnings could reach 50 million, including bonuses and sponsorships. But his base guarantee is $10 million, which is
I told
insane.
Oh, okay.
you.
Yeah, that just shows I'm doubling down on Crawford for the night. Cause if you literally had to pay this brother 100 million and Crawford is getting a fraction,
But the funny,
he's about to beat the living, and everybody that's picking KO. I'm glad I feel like one of that illuminating
but
moment
but
when I took Boots 1 through 6 versus Stanionis. I'm
but y'all
feeling
don't
it, man.
y'all don't even
I'm feeling
understand
it.
the magnitude to the payout. Like Canelo's getting 100 million just from Turkey alone. The other 50 million that Canelo was getting is from Netflix. Netflix is paying Canelo $50 million. So that's how he's getting 150. Because Netflix is giving Canelo 50 million. Bud ain't getting none of the Netflix money.
Bet. That's all I needed to hear. That's confirmation for me. We going out tonight. Bet Crawford.
The the Georgia Tech boys take the field.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That man ain't getting no
He
Netflix
said
money.
when he asked about the boost farm, he said, I can't really say how it went. I was like, what? Nah, just tell cover Crawford, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to you know what I'm saying, make all these videos and have all these live streams. It's gonna be phenomenal. Cause this brother gonna take the short end of the stick like that. He's about to
Yeah.
he's taking this fight. He's not playing.
Bro, so you telling me they put down $160 million total purse for this fight, and Canelo took 150 and left Crawford with just 10? Like, bro,
Yeah. That's how it went down.
Damn.
I don't even have no words. So, like, did Crawford even try to fight it, or was he in his mind like, is he looking around? He could get $10 million. I believe he could get $10 million fighting Virgil Ortiz. I truly
No,
believe it.
but here's the situation though. Like it's for the achievement, right? But when you got to think about it, he just
Man,
told you it's upwards of 50 with the gate. The gate sold. So he don't got to worry about the bread portion. He's not Canelo. You heard what Hot Rod started the whole conversation. These guys is not Canelo, bruh.
No.
Did he ask for the same
Yeah,
thing for
no, these guys not.
Benavidez? These guys not Canelo, bro. They can't generate what he generates on a regular basis. So he
But
has the
that
and
also
go ahead.
no, I was gonna say that also proves that Canelo is scared to death of David Benavidez because he offered David Benavidez 5 million. David Benavidez accepted it and he took it off the table. So that proves that he's scared to death of David Benavidez, but he was willing to
scared to
fight Bud.
death.
Bud took the $10 million, and he said, "Okay, I'll fight Bud." But when it came to David Benavidez, he said, "I'm gonna give you 5." David Benavidez said, "Okay." That man said, "Nah, I was just playing. I ain't giving you 5. You ain't. I'm not fighting you."
Yeah. You see, and that's the thing though. Uh, Crawford, an all-time great. He's a legend. He's stamped in history. He's pretty much the best fighter from this era. So at the end of the day, he lost to Bivol. A cherry pick gone wrong, who now we see is a great fighter. But he wasn't he was a plus 500 underdog. So I mean, losing to a younger David Benavidez, a black Mexican like BBO would tell you, somebody that unfortunately the Mexican community, they really haven't embraced him, as we would love them to do. But I
Nah.
mean that it don't make sense. And think about it. He gave Munguia an opportunity, and so what he say he did with Munguia, he took it light on him. You know what I'm saying? He could play with Munguia like that. He can't play with David like that.
I don't know. I mean, one way or another, it's going to be a fan base that's going to be mad as hell. Either it's going to
Yeah,
be Canelo fan base that's going to be mad, or it's going to be Bud Crawford fan base that's going to be mad. Somebody fan base going to be mad.
Such as boxing.
hey, BVO, you in the building?
I'm here.
So the report saw that it's 160 million on the table. Netflix put up 50. Uh, Turkey, I'm guessing Turkey, Riasi's in the cell or whatever, put up the rest. C-
Mm,
Canelo's taking 150. Crawford's getting 10. Now
mm.
Crawford has upside to get 50 based on live gate. We don't know how much of that, but they saying that Crawford can get up to 50 million total. What's your
Mm.
take on that? Just Bud taking the I mean, I gotta do the math on it so we are correct down to the decimal.
No, that's like less than 10% because 10% of 100 million is 10 million. This man is getting 150. That's less than 10%.
Well, you know what? I think I'm happy for Bud Crawford. Kudos to Canelo for giving the young guy a chance to make some money for his family. Um, as always, we've
Young
seen
guy.
Canelo since. Well, to me, 38 is that's still young. You're still a young man in life. You got a lot of life. You got a lot more living to do. In my opinion, you got a lot more living to do. But I'll say this: it's great to see this because we haven't always necessarily seen paydays like this. Win, lose, or draw. To know that you're gonna take home 7 figures, 8 figures is a beautiful thing.
Mhm. Yep.
Canelo, Canelo really is doing what he always doing. He just doing what Floyd did. But I was saying he robbing the bank again. He got his mask on because he's gonna beat Crawford dead. He's gonna beat the blood out of him, man. And it's gonna be just like it was with Amir Khan. This is an old playbook that Canelo uses. And one thing I see Canelo doing now, I think is disgusting. It's trying to play this game as if Bud Crawford is on the same planet with Floyd Mayweather. So he's trying to, I guess, justify when he knocks out Bud that he's better than Floyd. It's like you got to get off the drugs. And one thing about Canelo, he didn't have too much Spanish rice, man, because he's not making no sense right now. Just because you beat Bud don't mean you could beat Floyd. Those are two different fighters, and I'm not gonna let that propaganda go because that's what you see Canelo doing. Canelo, this fight has really been in rare form. I mean, he's been an absolute propaganda artist. Bud Crawford's the best fighter he ever fought. Stop the lies. The best fighter he ever fought was Floyd. And for me,
Thing is,
it's
you only got to fuck up once. Be a little slow, be a little late, just once.
this ain't no tough fight. Bivol was a tough fight. You're gonna come in there at 190 pounds like you always do, and you're gonna slowly but surely wear Bud's ass down. Bud is not gonna be bouncing around with no 25 extra pounds on him. We seen it with Madrimov. Madrimov took him around the ring on tour, showed him the whole ring. And you gonna tell me you gonna be able to do that with Canelo? Stop, man. This is a clown show, man. This is an absolute clown show for real. But I want to see it, and I can't wait to see all the Bud friends cry.
Let me
I
say that.
got
Let me
my
say this,
glasses.
BBO. Let me say this real quick, bro. Salute to my brother Justin James in the building. Appreciate you, bro. And Miss Bitch in the building. Salute to you. Say Crawford gonna whip Canelo. This is a mismatch. Yeah, yeah, and that's why I'm trying to. I don't, BBO didn't hear what when I was going off a little, but Crawford is taking 6.25% of the total purse in this matchup. So
Congratulations.
for all those,
But do you really believe that? Do you really think this man is taking 6.2% of the purse?
if it's 160 million, I
That's
did the
what's being
math.
reported.
10 million.
And I'm asking,
Yeah.
you believe the reports?
Well, Turkey said,
That also that's
Turkey's,
what
hold
I
on.
think Crawford said that out his own mouth that he's getting
Yes,
ten
that's what
million
I'm
dollars.
saying. That's what he
Yeah,
said,
that's what he
bro.
said.
He said
That's
it.
what he
And that's
said.
why I believe it now. I didn't believe it at first, but now I believe it. Because then
And
Turkey
that's great
confirmed that
news, man.
Canelo was getting over 100 million. He said he
Y'all
was
trying to
looking to
tell
take
me
like
10,
more than
10
that.
M's ain't a good payday for Canelo? What are y'all talking about?
Mm.
Canelo deserve more. I mean, if I was Canelo, I would give him a
6.2%
17.
is crazy though.
If
6.2%. He's showing up to beat
bro,
him half
I'm
dead. How
sorry,
about that?
B3. I don't believe none of them reports.
I'm
bro,
with you.
it
You
don't
telling
matter
me
what
the
you
man?
believe.
You
Ain't
telling me the
nobody making
man
this
is
stuff
getting?
up.
You telling me the man is getting 6% of the purse? I don't
Yes,
believe
sir.
that, brother. That's
Point
just me.
6.2.
I
Wow.
don't believe that, brother. That's just me though.
It
But I
makes
don't. But
sense
I
if
don't
you
Nah,
think
even
that's
care
what
about
to
it.
be
he's
honest.
getting.
I don't even care to be honest because it ain't
I
my
mean, you
money,
could
so I
believe
don't
what you
care.
want to believe. That's what the
That's what the
reports say.
yeah, and that's
That's
what
what
Bud said
Crawford
out his
These
say.
mouth.
reports be spot on. Most of the time, I'm finding out more and more. These guys don't be lying. These
Crawford not
reports
gonna
be
lie.
spot on.
Nah,
Crawford
like
not
that.
gonna lie.
The man,
But
that's what
look
that
I
at but
man
mean,
look
man,
getting. That man is.
I wouldn't give Crawford a food stamp if I was
But no,
Canelo doing him well
but
because
actually,
I would give him 2.5. That's what I would give Bud Crawford because he can't sell nothing.
actually,
I would
if you if you
go
if
ahead.
you really if you really think about no, if you really think about it, Canelo Alvarez is doing Bud Crawford the same way that Oscar De La Hoya did Floyd Mayweather, because when Oscar fought Floyd, Floyd got a guarantee, but that guarantee came out to like 5% of what Oscar was getting. So
Right.
Canelo is doing exactly what Oscar did to Floyd.
But
I
Floyd made
mean, this
$30 million
is A
take home.
side. I mean,
No, he did. Floyd didn't
Canelo's
make
the
no
A
30
side.
million.
You said what?
Floyd, Floyd ain't make no $30 million to fight Oscar.
As they said he made. Didn't Oscar make almost 50?
Yeah,
No,
Oscar made
Floyd did not
50.
make no. Floyd did not make no $30 million to fight Oscar. No, he didn't. He got a flat guarantee. That's
Oh,
it.
he didn't
I
get
think
none
he
of the
might have
okay,
got
he didn't get
20.
none of the
I think he might have
I
got
thought he got
20.
No,
something from the gate.
he didn't get no back end money. He got a
Oh,
flat
Oscar
fee.
kept
That's
the
it.
whole gate. I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know Oscar kept the
Yes,
whole gate.
that's what I said.
come
He
on,
got.
man.
Okay.
It came out to like Floyd getting 5% of what Oscar got because there was no percentage because Floyd got a flat fee. There was no percentage. He got a flat fee. So it came out to like him getting 5% of what Oscar got.
It
Yeah, that
say
was one of the biggest
Oscar. It
fights in
say
history.
Oscar had a Oscar had a guaranteed purse of 23.3, and he kept a larger share of the back end. So he ended off with $52 million total, and Floyd
Yeah,
got
I
$10 million.
figured that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Floyd got
10.
10
Okay,
million
okay.
guaranteed.
Okay. Good looking up, Marcus. I knew Oscar made some hella fire money in that fight. Because he started talking
Yeah,
about he
I
wanted
know.
to
No,
fight again.
Oscar. Yeah, Oscar got. That's why I said they did. He's doing Bud the same way Oscar did Floyd.
Yeah.
And history repeats itself, man.
Only thing I'd say was this. Well, if that's the case, Bud got to beat his ass and get that number one spot.
Wow.
That's all you can do because at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you this, man. One thing I'm finding out about even Muhammad Ali was a doggone shrewd mof. I'm reading this book about Muhammad Ali. Did y'all know Muhammad Ali knew what he was getting? He was paying you, and like when they talked all this stuff about Ali being such a nice guy, once Ali had came back to boxing, he was scraping dudes. When he beat George Foreman, everybody else got scraped from there. Everybody. He made
But
$8
I
million
mean that
to
don't.
fight Larry Holmes.
But that don't necessarily mean that Bud is going to get the number one spot. Because if that was true, then Demetrius Bivol will have the number one spot. He already beat Canelo. So that doesn't mean it's still the fans still going to gravitate to who they gravitate to. Now you could say you got Canelo on your resume, you beat him, but that doesn't mean he's going to have the number one spot.
My question is this, Free. How
Leo.
come Canelo can be classy, upfront, dude, but we can never have a black fighter be able to be that and still be as big as Canelo? It's like if we have a black fighter, he got to be throwing money, be at the strip club. How come we can see black men? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I got an answer for
No,
you,
I was
BB. I
saying.
think that.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, BVO, it's an attention economy, and unfortunately, the stuff that draws the most eyes on social media is nonsense. So that's the type of guys that people like to look at, and that their eyes gravitate to. So it's just, and I don't necessarily agree with that because B3 said it the other day. I mean, the only person who that whole social media stuff has worked for thus far is Ryan Garcia. That's the only person. Like it ain't worked for nobody else. T.O. has been trying to make it work with the racism and the memes and working as a garbage truck driver and posting it, and he's still getting paid $800,000 for some of his fights. I mean, come on. So it don't work for everybody.
Let me ask the panel this: what you guys think about Shakur Sanchez and Tio getting it on?
I believe it when I see a press conference.
I seen them on there with Mike Cappinger and what's that fool's name?
I'm more so.
Max
They were
Hey,
on
Kellerman.
listen.
there. I saw them with Max Kellerman and
Yeah.
the other boy. I don't know who the other people were. I think it might have been Akim Barak.
Shady McCoy. He used to play for the Eagles. Shady McCoy.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was Shady up there. I wasn't
You
paying
know that was
attention.
shit. Oh no, because you
No,
don't
I
know.
wasn't paying
You
attention.
definitely don't know. You a baby, nigga.
Yeah, I watch Shady
That's
Damn,
every
you
day
ain't know
right.
on
that was
I watch
Sergio?
Shady every day on FS1.
Right? How you ain't know that was it? That's crazy.
I
Shout out
wasn't
to the
paying
queen.
attention. That's what I was saying.
Shout out to the
But you know what I
queen.
I
will
want
say?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Mike Coppinger is a real piece of ish, bro. I wish we could cuss on the
how?
program.
We've been
He is a piece of garbage. He ain't nothing but
That's harsh.
your average smug, goofy white dude who got a position because of somebody he know. Like the way he was
Yeah.
treating Shakur was ridiculous, bro. You old enough to be the
Yeah.
man's granddaddy, man. What are you doing going back and forth with this idiot? It
You're
just lets
not
you know
proving
he's
nothing.
classless, bro. He's classless, man.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, he not.
classless.
Yeah,
well.
he wants to be the story. He
Mike
don't want to
Coppinger.
report. That's my problem, Mike Coppinger. He want to be the story. He don't want to just report the story.
Yeah.
And he used to do the
He's
same
a
shit
real
with
If
Jermel.
BIT
y'all,
skate, man.
He used to write articles about how
if y'all,
Jermel doesn't deserve to be pound for pound because he's classless. But you're supposed to just report the facts. This man is undisputed. He cleaned out his weight class. Compare him
well,
to the other dudes. But he loved to do that little
if
shit.
y'all,
He loved to throw them little darts. Go
if
ahead,
y'all,
Free.
no, I was gonna say if y'all notice, Mike Coppinger has been getting a little more bolder with his statements and his stories ever since he signed to Ring Magazine. At first, Mike Coppinger was trying to say little subliminals, but now he's been getting a little more bolder because he's under Ring Magazine. So they might be coaching him to say certain things.
But it sounds corny, man. Let me say this: Mike Coppinger is an absolute goofball. I wouldn't even waste my time thinking about him. I'm more so like stuff like this.
I don't know, Free. I just don't understand. If I'm in my 40s, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't go back and forth with no nigga in his 20s for real. So to be in your late 40s and you like up there like talking to this dude crazy, it's like you look like an idiot. You want to be the adult in the room. You don't want to be the prime example. I remember we had my brother Ben Israel up here. Ben Israel showing his ass. You ain't said a word. You ain't said a word. What I'm saying is you let dumb people be dumb, but to see him kind of like he was just up there like being so smug. I'm like, bro, say what you want about Shakur. The nigga is a 3 division champion. That's something that he earned. He earned that. I mean, and it's very plausible he could beat Tio and be a 4 division weight champion.
Hey,
So the
listen,
dude who was left out,
hold on, BBO. I can't let you do that to Ben Israel because Ben Israel, he sound like a brother that work a lot of hours, man. So, cut the
Nah,
yeah,
brother
yeah,
some
Ben
yeah.
slack, man.
Israel. No,
Then
no.
you
That's a
know
nigga
Ben
who like
Israel.
It ain't
that's
Come
a nigga
on,
who like
man.
to
You know
talk.
that's a brother
it
that's
ain't no
tired, man. Come on.
Nah, Ben
it ain't no
Israel just
it ain't
off the chain, bro. Don't defend him.
it ain't no
Go
need
ahead.
it ain't no need going back and forth when you know
Salute
a
our brother
dude
TD, man.
ain't
Shout out to
talking
Thomas
about
from the
nothing.
Bronx.
What you
When
say,
a
Hold on,
dude
Free?
what'd
is
you
not
say?
talking about nothing, when a dude is not talking about nothing and he's stuttering over his own words and he contradicting himself every time he says something, it ain't no need. He already making an ass out of himself. I don't need to make an ass out of him. He already doing well enough by himself. I'm cool. I just sit back and just listen to him because first of all, he got me confused with somebody else. This whole thing started with me and Ben Israel. Well, not even me and Ben Israel. Ben Israel against me. This whole thing started because he thought that I was somebody else that liked Bud Crawford. I said, first of all, you got me mixed up with somebody else. I said, because anybody that knows me, know I'm not a Bud Crawford fan. He like, no, I heard you was up there talking about this and Bud Crawford. This was when the whole Bud and Earl fight was about to happen. And I'm like, dog, what are you talking about? I've never said anything about Bud Crawford. I'm not a fan of Bud Crawford. They're like, oh nah, you just saying that because you over here. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. And they were like, nah, you got him mixed up. D3 is not a fan of Bud. You got him mixed up with somebody else. He was like, nah, I know who D3 is. I said, okay, I'm not even gonna argue with you. So that's how the whole thing started because he was drunk.
Free.
He was drunk and he thought I was somebody else.
This is what I'm saying, Free. The nigga Shakur be saying so much dumb stuff. He be saying so much dumb stuff, you could just let him hang himself. Shakur is one of the best fighters who has no media training. He sounds like a moron when he gets up there. You almost forget he's a 3-division champion because he talks all this ass. You be like, what are you talking about, dude? And I'm saying if Mike Cappinger would have just shut up, Shakur was talking so much nonsense, it would have made Shakur look stupid like he always do. Instead, what it did was it made Mike Coppinger look smug, like a jerk, because you don't argue with fools, man. That's something you got not to ever do. You just don't argue with him. You don't see Devin Haney going back and forth with Shakur. Devin Haney go back and forth with everybody else but Shakur. Why? Because it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it because the nigga's never talking about nothing. Can he fight? Yes. Is he one of the best guys in boxing? I think so. But is he an absolute moron? Yes. You don't argue with that dummy. I mean, the stuff he was saying to T.O. was stupid. Oh, when I beat T.O., I'm going to vacate it. Why are you even saying you're going to vacate immediately? Like, that's dumb. I don't know, man. Excuse me on that one, man. It just, sometimes when I hear Shakur talk, it's just like, I wish he would shut the F up, man. Because he don't know what the
You a cop. You a cop. I gotta whoop you for the hood.
We're not gonna act like we didn't see that Bud Crawford shirt. I ain't got a Bud Crawford shirt or Earl Spence shirt. I don't support these fighters like that. I watch the fight. That's it. I don't have no favorite fighters. I'm probably one of the only ones on YouTube that don't have a favorite fighter. Me and probably a Hot Rod, we're probably the only ones that don't have a favorite fighter. I don't.
Oh, you do have a favorite
guys'
fighter.
shirts and stuff like that.
You like the Russells, man. Stop. Oh. You like the Russells. You.
Nigga, I like the Russell, but they're not my favorite fighter. I said if I was to have a favorite fighter, it would be one of the Russells. They're not my favorite fighter. I was the one that told y'all that Russell lost that fight because he didn't do what he was supposed to do. Y'all were like, oh, D3, you being hard on him. I'm like, no, that's the truth. And then he came out and said exactly what I said. No, I ain't got no favorite fighter.
Nobody never said you wasn't objective, dog. Nobody said you wasn't objective. I'm just saying, no matter how you put it, it seems like you root for them niggas.
No, I do root for them. I don't have a favorite. I root for a lot of people. I don't have a favorite. I'm rooting for Bud. We know that Bud ain't my favorite. I'm rooting for Bud.
I'm just surprised y'all rooting over the.
Hot Rod favorite is Ryan Garcia. Dang, I just found out today. This is my little brother. That's his man's. Got him in the boxing.
Hey, shout out to Ryan Garcia, man. Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis helped me launch BBO boxing because that's kind of what I first was talking about. I say you what, it feel better to do your own show than be in the chat, man. It's a fact.
Hey, let me say this though, because Rod got us on boxing because it'd be present on him, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I played the early one. I'm gonna troll the people with this or not. They don't want to see this. So hold on.
What's the guy name? Gervonta Davis? Davis? Davis.
Tank
Yeah,
Davis.
Javante Davis. They've been having little don't hey, I'm just gonna tell you, tell you the truth.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Tell the truth. What's his name? Javante
Tank.
His ass already got whooped by Devin Haney.
Whoa, we heard it.
And you heard it from me.
Hey, that's the great Mayweather Senior. You know what the Mayweather tell you. A lot of people
It
don't
was
know
a
shit about
one-way
boxing.
show.
Hey, listen, man. I got this one too. I don't gotta stay stuck on that one.
You talk way too much, bro. You talk way too much.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I can back it up. I told you.
Well, you back it up with who? Who you back it up with?
What's your fighter? I can be either one. It don't matter to me. I'm happy.
Yeah, you heard, but you don't fight nobody, bro.
Okay.
Now, let me say this
Bro,
real quick.
when
It's
have I
funny.
said Ryan Garcia is my favorite fighter?
I mean, did you say he got you in the back?
Like, why do you niggas be lying? When did I say
Hold on.
anybody is
Before
my
you,
favorite
before.
fighter?
All right, do your thing, man. Yeah. Shout out to. I mean, Ryan. He said the speed bag. You know the speed bag, and you know Instagram, man. Social media is crazy, bro.
Body shot challenge.
Hey, salute to the brother Puro. Yeah, I gotta incorporate beautiful women into the show, man. It would. It wouldn't. It's only right. That's mad. I'm just messing around, man. Everybody know you know what time it is, man. Listen, anybody interested in college football today, man? What's going on? It's the big fight, baby. I told you, Mark.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
watching
interested in
Clemson
college
versus Georgia
football.
Tech.
I came up here, y'all was talking about daggone boxing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just kept cooking. I love boxing. It's big. I wanted to talk all boxing today.
K Klubnik taking a
But you
whooping
know what
right
it
now.
is.
Only the first quarter,
Marky, you just
5 minutes.
gotta keep us up to speed or whatever. You know? Try to get
Clemson
in.
getting their ass kicked.
Hmm. Hey, listen, let me say this real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're not following, make sure y'all follow B3Picks TV, Democracy 101, BVO Sports TV, D Free Sports Talk. We in the building, man. We working. TD Sports Talk, Crush the Legend, CDK Sports, Just Ask Juan. Come on, man. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the
Most
People's
definitely.
Network, man. I appreciate everybody in the building, smashing the like button, following the channel. Yeah, oh TD, yeah, we got to get on some football. Come on, TD said he thought he was gonna be talking. Yeah, man, but you know the young brothers be passionate. I played that drop, and we just got to kick it. BVO came in. He don't want to talk nothing because Cleveland ain't looking like nothing. You know the Browns.
Actually, Oregon's quarterback is a kid from East Cleveland, Ohio.
What? Let me tell everybody that's in the building right now. Tomorrow, TD Sports will be live. For I think he's gonna kick off NFL picks at 11. I'm not sure if I think he may have another show before that, but definitely check him out tonight at 6:30 on TD Sports. So we're gonna be with Daniel Bailey. The dedication, man. Getting ready for the big fight tonight.
I'm
BVO is live streaming. I think BVO live streaming for the big fight. What time you kicking off, B? Oh yeah, BVO. He probably fell down the steps.
I'm excited for that Miami South Florida game. I want to see if South Florida can really do it.
6 p.m. tonight with Daniel Bailey on TD Sports Talk. Make sure y'all locked in with us.
Yeah, salute
Cause
to
we gonna
Chop Cheese
cause we gonna
Tommy.
be watching. We're gonna be watching Netflix. We're gonna be cooking it up with Daniel Bailey and Thomas from the Bronx. So make sure y'all tapped in with us. It's
Yeah,
gonna be a long day. I think I'm gonna be inside today, man. I'm a trust in
Hey,
Crawford.
B3,
Yes, sir.
which moonshine should I get?
Ooh. Let me see. Hold on real quick, Free. What's give me the name? Can you call them out? Damn, you got how much are they?
We got they 23.99.
Damn, that's a good spot
We
for a
got we
moonshine.
got we got what's this? Mandarin, strawberry, blackberry, peach, punch punch, cinnamon, butter pecan, strawberry cream, sour melon, orange, blue flame,
You said
butter
that's
pecan,
moonshine?
Yeah.
banana
You're right.
pudding.
You called mine out right there. If you unless you got like a red velvet or something, that banana pudding, that's what I'll be getting. That's gonna be crazy. If they got
Yeah,
like cinnamon toast crunch, that would be crazy. But banana
You
pudding, yeah.
niggas are crazy.
Yeah, that's
yeah, they
good.
got
I
they got
mean,
they
you
got.
gonna drink, you wanna drink something good, Mark. You over there drinking red stripe.
If I
Yeah,
drink
if you gonna
anything,
sip a little something, sip
I
something
drink a
good.
Corona or I drink a Crucian rum. But moonshine?
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
they got about 14 flavors of moonshine.
Hmm.
I don't know. I ain't never had that shit. From what I always read about moonshine, it's that shit that make your eyebrows burn off. Like it's
Yeah,
just toxic chemicals.
that's what they gonna tell you. Everything they tell you about the states is bad. That's why you you concerned about blacks.
They
You know
say
what I'm
they
saying?
make the moonshine in a toilet or in a tub.
Yeah, that's what they. Yeah, that's what they. It could be. I mean, but that was like years back, like in the 50s and the 60s. Mark, come on, man. But moonshine started. I don't know if it started or kicked off, but it was real big in like North Carolina, Wilkesboro. They used to have
Yeah,
they
it's
had the
real big in
racing.
North Carolina,
That's how the
West
Kennedy
Virginia,
family made their money when they came over from Ireland
yeah, West
bootlegging.
Yeah,
Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia. A lot of the southern states they real big on moonshine.
yeah, definitely.
They say that shit is like pure gasoline.
Nah. That's well overstated. It gets you where you need to go though, for sure. But nah, it's not, bro. Trust me, people wouldn't drink it if it was like that. People
Right now,
drink it because it's man, it's good.
right now, Clemson moving the ball.
Yes, sir. Salute the good brother, Crush the legend.
I think I'm gonna have to try. I think I'm gonna have to try that banana pudding.
Yeah, man. That's the
That
one.
that
That's gonna be the
banana
best
pudding
flavor.
might be where it's at.
Already. Salute to our good brother Thomas Hill. Hey, the link is pinned to Hill whenever you free. Definitely pull up. We've been talking. Listen, we tried to. We all, we got BBO in the building. We got Hot Rod, D Free, Marky Dan, B3, and our brother Pure Sir.
What's
Uh,
up?
what's good, man? And salute to everybody that's in the chat. Make sure y'all smash the like button. Crush the legend in the building. Hopefully, Crush. Hey, man, listen, Crush. If you up during the day today, man, pull up. If you can't. I know you're gonna be up tonight. I think Dub said he was gonna call the fight, but he told me that a couple days ago. I know BVO going live. I know TD going live. So it's a lot of work going on this week. It's a big week, big fight week. Let me ask you this, Piero. Do you watch college football?
I used to all the
Okay.
time, but when a pandemic hit, went to boxing. I haven't gone back to the other sports.
Yeah,
I don't
I don't
plan on
blame you.
going back to baseball, but I've been trying to get back into football. But I don't know why I just haven't got there. But yeah, I'm a huge college football fan.
All right, so now Marcus, he's keeping us up to date on college football zone. So we're gonna stay tapped in with that. But
Salute,
I
bro.
gotta ask you this. Uh Hearing the reports, Canelo was getting 150 million while Bud is only getting 10 million guaranteed,
Hmm.
possible upside to 50 with the gate or whatever it generates. What's your take on that whole, breakdown him getting 6.25%?
Um, it's what Canelo structured to accept the fight because he didn't want it from the get. Remember, he didn't want to do it, but they said, remember, he said Benavidez 200 million and Bud 150. They gave him Bud 150. There it is. Simple, easy
Yeah.
cheese.
I think yeah, Canelo. That's what I'm saying. Canelo didn't want the fight. Um, it's a difficult fight. I think people are looking at the fact the weight discrepancy, Crawford having to move up, but Canelo's looking at other things. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to be there to just be hit. You know, he's in there with a elite level fighter, so it's definitely going to make sure he. I mean, 150 million. Wow. I mean,
Easy.
that's what. I mean, that's crazy.
Only a crazy person would turn down that amount of money. Canelo don't look crazy to me.
No, 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 no. I mean, to pay it,
A
but
hundred and
it would
fifty million
with
dollars
no.
for 8 weeks of work. B3. Think about that. For 8 weeks of work.
Yeah, that's why he bought all those watches. He had. I think he bought a. I'd have seen him one watch. Some people say he bought a few watches. Maybe I just seen a little clip, but he had this nice little like I think it was like a $1.2 million watch. I was like, damn.
Like niggas keep saying, "Oh, Turkey, Turkey ain't got the money." He got shut the fuck up. I keep trying to tell them, go look at that Saudi budget. Go look at the Saudi government budget.
Yeah,
These people can pull from a $60 billion pool. These people don't care. They just paid Usyk and Dubois a combined purse of $200 million.
Oh yeah,
They
then why
got
did
the
Turkey
bread,
keep
bro.
calling me and say, man, I need 5 million. Spot me, and I'll pay you tomorrow. Why you keep doing that?
Fool.
he's
Turkey.
third. Keep
Keep
calling him,
calling,
man.
keep calling,
He
keep
ain't
calling.
alone.
Like that and Coke. Like like literally I had to turn my phone off.
Damn.
Nah, I'm just playing. Nah, but yeah, no, these guys have like government funded,
Yeah, man. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. They got limitless oil from what I hear.
Yeah, for sure. It's the neck of
So
the woods.
yeah. So I mean, it is what it is, man. They got the bread, bro. You know that's currency. Come on now. It's,
I don't
I
think
mean,
they just selling oil over there though.
listen,
Well,
Marky.
they also for lack of a better word, enslaved a bunch
I
of
I think they selling it.
Pakistan. Chingas a tu madre. Damn. Woo. I want, but I can't. Not no more. I'm retired.
Hey, listen. Shout out to all the beautiful queens that'll possibly pull up. If your husband is on my live and my chat, I'm gonna put a disclaimer out. These are the views of B3Picks TV. These brothers have to make their own decisions. Salute, man. Hey, listen, we got to see the beautiful women. At least when I'm not driving, for sure. Um, Let me say this. You know what I'm saying? That way we can keep the live popping. Let me ask y'all this, right? This fight tonight. Does anybody picking Crawford by stoppage? Can anybody see Crawford stopping Canelo?
Hell no.
I certainly don't.
It's not good odds.
Mm. Right now it's plus 850 on FanDuel.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
it's not
got it.
that
I
bad.
got it when it
Yeah.
was. I got it when
But
it
go
was
ahead.
plus four. I got it when it was plus 425.
Jeez, Louise.
Say that again.
I said I had got it when it was plus 425
For what exactly?
for a stoppage.
It's 850 now. Oh, you got a stoppage for Canelo?
Yeah, I got a stoppage for Canelo, and I picked a stoppage for Bud. I had to take it. It was plus money.
Yeah, okay. You cover both.
I had to take the plus money. You'd be stupid not to take the plus money.
Cover both sides. That's what I did with the arrow. It's funny, with the arrow and Terrence fight, I had took 7 through 9 stoppage anyway. So that way, and I covered on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hedged my bet on that
I
fight
didn't.
too. I
So
bet Bud and Arrow for the stoppage. I won money.
They had a
a punch landed out plus plus minus. I think it was plus 118 for Bud Crawford to outland Canelo Alvarez.
Plus 118.
Yeah, I think it was
If
plus
you wanted to
118.
gamble, wanted to gamble.
If I had to pay you 180, 150 million to fight a guy,
Georgia Tech
I
first and
think
goal.
he probably gonna beat you to half to death. I mean, I know we seen uh I seen Canelo get his ass whipped by Bivol. Bivol not cracking like Crawford. And people want to say Bivol is 175 pounder. We all know Bivol not punching. We all on here know that. So
That's just a crazy statement that
I
you just
think
made.
Canelo
like,
get punched by
man,
Triple
Bivol
G.
not punching like that, bro. Look at his
But
record. He got like 9
Crawford
knockouts.
not punching like that at 175 pounds.
You don't know
What are we
what
talking
Crawford is
about?
doing at
Facts.
175 pounds. Don't he
That's also
rehydrate?
a fact. That's also
I
a
Don't
fact.
know for
don't you
a fact.
hold on. So he weighs in at 147, right? How much is he rehydrating to?
Who, Crawford or Bivol?
Yes, Crawford.
Well,
Shit, he probably coming in at whatever he weighed in at.
147? What are you talking about? I'm
No,
talking
we're
listen,
saying he's fighting at 175 pounds, correct?
ladies and gentlemen, my brother is deep in his edibles, as y'all can hear. Um, when Crawford is putting on an extra 20 to 25 pounds at the second day when on fight day, he's depleting himself to make 147. So what I'm telling you is we've seen Crawford uh get knockout, have knockout power at one on the second day at 163 or 168 or whatever he's weighing after he's cutting the 147. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, but
Now he
Okay,
doesn't
it
have
what
to
doesn't
what
cut
are
the
take away your
147.
power
what
though,
do those
B3.
guys weigh in at? They're not 175 pounders, correct?
They probably Sean Porter, what did he fight at the amateurs? 165. So yeah.
He's
So
not
when
weighing in at what Beterbiev or Joe Smith weighs in at, right?
okay, right.
So that's what
And
I'm saying. Like, how could you make that statement
that don't but that
while
doesn't
Crawford
mean
is Crawford has more
but hold
power?
on. But that doesn't mean that Bivol punches harder than Crawford, bro. I still don't believe that.
I believe that.
Okay, I mean, yeah, it's
But I
whatever
also
you
agree with your
believe,
statement that we
B3.
don't know. We don't know because
Yeah,
Crawford don't fight.
Bivol is not cracking like that. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't that's been proven.
I mean,
He's not stopping his opposition in his weight class. He got like
he done stopped
one
a couple dudes.
Yeah, but
a
that's more
couple
on style.
dudes.
That's
A
more on
couple
style.
dudes.
no,
Come on,
I'm just
bro.
looking at the
Stop it.
fact of
Shit, that's
how I
more.
feel.
That's more niggas that's more than what Crawford done stopped at 175. I know that.
We ain't even at 175. What are you talking
No,
He
about?
ain't
listen,
gonna even
listen.
stop the dude at 168.
I'm looking at what
You don't know
Canelo
who
had to
Crawford
face
stopped.
in a Triple G.
What's on the
Triple G, I
bums?
think, is a big puncher. I think Kovalev is a big puncher. I think Daniel Jacob is a decent puncher. I think Austin Trout is a decent puncher. I think Belinga is a big puncher. He got hit by all these guys with clean shots. He got hit by all of them with clean shots. And I haven't seen him physically hurt since he was 19 years old. So I don't think that Bud is going to
He
stop
got
him,
that
but
titanium chin.
I gotta take the plus money though. I gotta take it because if it happens, it happens.
I seen Crawford. Oh, yes, excuse me. I see Canelo hurt in the second Triple G.
This is this is y'all's guy right here. I'm gonna show you.
The thing about that is the defense that
See
Canelo
now
possesses,
it's
man.
now you know it's supposed to come, but that's your guy Killmonger and Canelo. I don't know what Canelo done to his grill or his mouth, but I'm suspicious of these guys putting all this titanium or whatever they putting in their teeth to be so punch resistant. But
Yeah, that
I don't
usually
know.
like kind of weakens you because like they
He
say
done
I
did
don't
something
know.
to his teeth. His teeth
It's
look.
hard to bite down on the mouthpiece.
Mm. Well, hopefully, when Crawford cracks his jaw,
You said
his teeth don't fall out
you
like
said
EJ's
Canelo did
did.
what? You said Canelo
Look
did
like he
what to
had
his
some
teeth?
form of. He looked like he did like a surgery on his teeth or something. I don't know. It looked
You
weird.
think
He
it's
look,
more
oh,
likely he probably just put a grill in his mouth.
the grill that
Touchdown,
he had in
Georgia
his
Tech.
mouth?
He had
My
a grill
cousin
in
in
his mouth.
Tijuana hooked him up. Actually, B3.
That was a grill.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah,
It
that
looked
looks
like he
like a
had a
grill to
grill in
me.
his mouth. Yeah, it looked like
Yeah,
he
I
had a
don't know.
grill in
I
his
didn't.
mouth.
It might be a permanent
Oh,
grill, but that's
that's
what
what
that
I'm
is,
saying.
B3.
That's what I'm saying. But Pierre was telling me that would hurt him. I'm like, psh, tell Tank and Devin that they got
I mean, shit,
all
that might
these
hurt your hand if you got a punch on that shit, but
Hey,
I don't
I
know.
don't know. I mean,
anything. All that stuff is in their mouth when they fight. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's helping
Is
them.
it?
It just
Is
seemed
it
funny.
though?
That shit might hurt Canelo. You
Bro,
never
they
know. That
not
might
take
cut one of his gums.
those
Hmm.
diamonds. Those are permanent. Those teeth are like permanent. You can't. They're not taking their teeth out. Those
yeah,
are.
Tank has that? Tank got permanent.
the ones that Tank and Devin got, those are permanent.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's similar.
So
Well,
It's similar
They
Tank
gotta
Davis's
to
defense
what
is superb, so you got to hit him to test him.
yeah, that's not what he did.
Bryce
When Mario
Underwood.
hit him, he felt it.
Bryce Underwood having
Did
himself a
he?
He was like,
great
I
"Ooh."
didn't see him
comeback.
budge. I didn't see
He
him
was like,
budge.
"Ooh." You ain't see him do the cha-cha slide? Man, I gotta get my
I did
drops
not.
right.
But I know which one you're talking about, though.
He
Like
was
he
like,
did
"Ooh,
get he got careless and
okay."
got hit with a really good shot, but he took it well.
But I mean, he's the guy. His level of condition is elite. So I mean, he gonna weather shots. But I
That's my old
sitting
school,
back
the old
watching
school
these
way of
fights, sipping on
absorbing
some
shots.
wine today, and
say that
then
again, Free.
I said I'm gonna be sitting back watching these fights, sipping on some wine.
I'm drinking ginger
Oh
ale right now,
man,
D-free, bro. You need to leave that wine alone, bro.
I'm on
Ginger ale's
them
a ticket.
edibles.
Yeah, man, you sound like you have drunk, Mark.
Mark is
You
drunk. That nigga
sound like
Mark
you
just
could go
drunk
straight to
a
hell.
24 case of red stripe. He is drunk.
All right.
See,
Hooray, beer.
I don't even drink Red Stripe. Y'all are being racist.
That
Red
man
stripe
Mark
is
had a
tasty, bro.
24
I don't know
case
what
of
you're
red
talking about.
stripe. He had a
Mark, I
24
don't
case
think,
of red
but
stripe and a 64 case of Coronas. That nigga Mark is bent.
Yeah,
yeah.
Coronas. Now that is a disgusting beer.
Mhm.
Coronas are delicious.
I think they. I
Oh.
don't like them. Never have.
That's literally the only beer I drink.
I have never in my life ever heard anybody say beer is delicious. I've never heard
I
that.
love beer. I love beer.
Yeah, I
That's
love it. Yeah,
beer,
Corona
beer.
is
I
nice when
like
it's
beer.
Corona,
ice
I don't like.
No,
cold.
no.
I've never been.
Corona
What
is
I'm saying
nice
is
when it's
I,
ice
I, I
cold
can
and with
drink
a
I
lime.
drink Corona.
Delicious.
I drink Corona as well. I'm just saying I never heard anybody say those exact words that a beer is delicious. I've never heard nobody
You've
say
never
that
heard
those
Now you
exact
heard it
somebody
words.
because
say
red stripe
you've
is
never heard
delicious.
somebody say like they've had a good brew.
No, they said it's a good beer. You said delicious.
Yeah.
I
You said
said red stripe
delicious.
was
Well,
delicious.
yeah, I
And
mean
hey,
it's
listen,
pretty good. Like I
and I'm gonna
enjoy
be
it.
honest, Free. This
I
the only
enjoy it.
delicious I know.
It's something that's better when it's thick instead of thin.
A person.
Damn, I know what you're talking about, boy. Oh, I'm talking about, yeah.
Lord,
Shout
give
out
me
to
the strength to survive these bad influences.
shout out to Miss Delicious and shout out to my good brother Prize. Man, I hope he's enjoying his family in Carolina today. And
No, I definitely agree, Marky. There are some good beers out there. I would just never say that a beer is delicious. There are some good beers out there, though. I would definitely
Especially not
agree with that.
Corona. Yuck.
yeah,
That's just my personal thing because Corona is a very popular beer.
no,
I
Corona's
enjoy it.
terrible. But I drink it with a lime, but yeah, I usually stay
That's
Yeah,
the
away
thing,
from
though,
it.
I need
B3. Any
a
beer
lime
you have
or
to add
lemon.
something to make it palatable is not a good beer, in my opinion.
Yeah, okay, I'm with you on that then, because I used to drink like Blue Moons and I
Blue
mean
Moon's is
beers
all right.
like that.
Not my favorite, but Blue Moon's cool.
I've never had any Blue Moon a day in my life.
You're not missing much.
I had a friend of mine.
Oh,
I had a friend of mine told me to
a
try a Blue Moon.
Clemson player just got marked.
Yeah, we're talking about
Come on,
moonshine and how it's like
Hey,
from
look,
North Carolina, West
look
Virginia,
to
or
the good
something like
brother
that.
T here.
I'm gonna say this, bro.
Yeah,
Not only is Corona delicious, dog. Corona beer is delicious, man. Delicious. No, no, I ain't gonna lie, Marky Dan. I never heard a beer described as delicious neither. But hey, I did hear of somebody taking Blue Moons with oranges. Like they put oranges in blue moons for some reason. I guess it's supposed to activate something that's inside the brew. I don't drink, so I don't know. But shout out to beers being delicious and cool.
I'm gonna be sipping on some wine. I ain't gonna be sipping on no beer.
And that boy gonna have his pinky out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be just like that. I'm gonna be just like that.
There you go.
Leave my man Marky Dan alone, man. Let him enjoy his delicious ass beer.
I'm gonna be like
I thought I was gonna be stemless.
Hey, but Miss Delicious done lost some weight, bro. Is that the same one from the Flavor
No,
of
that's
Love?
not the same. That's not the same one. I thought the same thing. I was like, hold up, that's the same Delicious. They were like, nah, this is the new one. I was like, oh, okay. I'm used to the original Delicious.
Yeah, I think you might want to queue up the original one, dog.
Man, the
Matters with a
original
name like
one,
Delicious, you can't go wrong.
the original one, Piero said gonna have to exit the building.
Yeah,
yeah. And that Puto, tell them, and that's before they started putting plastic inside their bodies too, dog. That all natural.
Oh, okay. Well,
When I talk about Clydesdale, she was a Clydesdale, dog.
Well, T Hill, let me introduce to you to Malali, the original Beauty of Beauty.
Yo.
And now, so the interesting topic of conversation that day, of course, the brothers was like, well, they like them natural, you know what I'm saying? I gotta bring my drop for that up, man. I had it up here, but I had cut it because you know what I'm saying. Hold on.
Hey, but anyway, man, while you bring it up, shout out to my good brother B3Picks from the STN. Shout out to my main man MakydanThe, the historian from that STN hot rod horseplay. Salute Yo G. He be calling everybody OG, so I'm gonna say salute Yo G. Salute to my main man Puro out that sword.
Original Mickey Freaky himself. What up, bro?
Hey man, hey, the notorious one, BVO Sports. Hey, shout out to that brother out of that STN. D Frizzle, my Mickey Freaky Nizzle. Shout out to you, dog. What it do?
What's good?
BVO on the side of a cliff right now.
On the side of a cliff, boy, over there got his head turned around because he with company. That's all I'm gonna say. He with company.
Yo.
Rod, what up?
Rod out there messing with them dogs, probably. Getting them dogs right.
Handicapping these races for these horses, man. I gotta put my bets.
Oh, for sure. Hey, for sure.
Shout out to Rod. Ryan Garcia always will have a fan as long as Hot Rod is in these YouTube streets.
Yeah, same with my man. Same with my man.
Garcia, hey, shout out. That's all you, Piero.
Hey, shout out Crush the Legend.
Big one, Rod.
Shout out Crush the Legend, my guy, because he calls my man the notorious one, Big Sombrero. He says, as long as Big Sombrero is there, Ryan Garcia will always have a friend. TD Sports, man, the good brother Tommy from the Bronx. Let's go to the chat, man, before I let the mic go. Hey, we had Angie Baby in the house, the face card extraordinaire. Shout out to that good sister. Just Do the voice.
Dominican.
Hey, Tim Layton, the big train up in this building, in the building, Democracy 101. We know that is MakydanThe. I already shouted that brother out. Kamiron Fields. She been up early in the morning. She's still working. Dr. Fields. Hey, yo. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life, man. She just gives you the facts of life. Shout out to the good doc. TN Jr. Let me see who else we got up in here that I got to shout out. Chant Ross up in the house. Justin James, my main man. Miss B up in the house. Shout out to that good sister. And Crush the Mickey Freaky Legend, the greatest man alive, aka the Grumpy OG, aka the Master of Ceremonies. Man, shout out to that good brother, boy. We got nothing but love for him. Vacay Bay. Shout out to her too, man, and shout out to anybody that's
That's
watching
my
but
girl
haven't
too,
checked.
Vacay.
Hey,
Now I
did
need
Fries
shade
or
and a
Burrito ever
vacay.
ever get the wrench back for calling BVO CVO?
What'd you say?
Hey, hey,
About
hey, don't
Oh
get it
man,
twisted. That's the alter ego for my man BBO, dog. He go into the part where he start capping, we
was
gotta
that
give
you,
him
Tom?
the
Yeah, who got
huh?
the wrench? It was funny though. I was laughing myself.
Oh yeah, and shout out to my good brother Bentley, because of Bentley, I got the wrench back, dog.
that's
So
lit.
was you? Cool.
But yeah, man. Hey, high school football, dog. Saw upset. It was a hell of a game, but shout out to Corona Centennial out here in California, man. They went up there and on home soil, took down the number one team in the nation, Mater Day. Mater Day gave
Oh damn.
Hey, AOG, that game was fire, man.
for sure. Hey, Mater
Hey,
Day
see,
spotted
hey,
them.
see, hey, CB3. That's what happens when you play real football out here in California, man. When you got the best versus the best, this is what's gonna happen, man.
Now, when you talk about California, man, this is what I think about, bro.
Let me tell you young punks something. I've been down on this hood a long time. I've seen a lot of things. I survived the Watts riots, gang wars. And you know how I did it? How? By standing my ground and having my homies watch my back. Word. So don't let nobody mess with your shit. Yeah! And like me, don't let nobody give you no shit.
Yeah, old school.
Bartholomew? Bartholomew! Come here, boy.
Oh, shit.
What did you say, boy?
I said, oh, shoot, Ma. Shoot.
Didn't I tell you to clean your room?
Oh, Ma, come on. The gang needs me. I'm the leader.
Gang? You better get in there and clean that room in the next 10 minutes. Or else you're gonna be walking down the street with 3 shoes. 2 on your feet and 1 in your ass, sucker.
Thank you, Mama.
Yeah. So you gonna roll with us?
I can't.
Why not? Oh, the police is after you, huh?
Nah. I'm on punishment. My mom says I can't leave the porch.
Oh, man.
Come on, let's hold the porch down.
Man, shout out to the legends, man. Shout out to Don't Be a Menace to South Central. Sipping
Childhood,
on
bro.
that juice. That was crazy. I know it was long, but I had to play it at least once.
Hot Rod's got a point though. California is the home of the greatest football team in the history of college football, the USC Trojans.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
fight on,
yo,
dog. Fight on, dog.
hey,
No. Hold up. Now, when we talk about boxing, we say how corrupt it is, bro. Let me say one thing. The entity that is the Southeastern Conference, boy, when it comes to the board that controls the NCAA, guess who holds a lot of seats up in there? The SEC. The SEC is a notorious conference, boy, that go around chanting their whole name as or any team that play SEC. SEC, man, when SC was going up in there in their hometown, whooping their ass, guess what they did? They hit us
yeah.
with
We beat
they.
the shit out of Ohio State. You can name it. All these good teams. Come on, man.
All of
We was
Come on,
whooping
man.
ass, boy. They had the handicap us, dog. They hit us with the
Y'all was paying
you took
players though.
remember, brother.
Reggie Bush lost his Heisman.
Yeah, y'all was
they
Y'all
gave
cheating.
him
was
back.
y'all was
They gave
y'all
him
was
back.
treating like y'all was
That
treating
is a
like
mere,
shit.
Hey,
that is a
B3,
mere
since hey
slogan.
B3, since you
Y'all
want to
was
say,
treating like
hey
shit.
B3, since you want to say ignorant shit, nigga, the SEC always paying players. Since you want to say ignorant shit,
Hey, well, I mean, I'm not bloviating about the
You're
SEC.
not bloviating, but let's speak about it though, bro. One of the greatest teams or greatest performances ever was by your boy Cam Newton. Now I rock with Cam Newton, But Cam Newton got paid at Florida and got played over at Auburn. And they let that boy sit out a half of a football game so they can come back in and win the damn championship. But they gave USC like over 20 years, dog.
And
They hit them with the
we just
death
now
penalty.
recovering with them scholarships. We just now recovering.
Cam Newton was a boy.
But that's what
Cam
they got.
Newton was the man.
Instead of beating on the field, they got to beat them in, trickery.
Bagman was running deep in the SEC. Bagman running deep over in Miami. Hell, they got don't stop, pop it. Him over there entertaining and housing recruits. Dog, come on, dog. Come
Michigan
on.
up
What are we
28 to
talking
nothing.
about?
You can stop us, bruh. That's a fact.
Oklahoma
Hey,
up 18 to nothing over Temple. My pick is coming in. Looks like yours is not coming through. B3.
you had Temple?
No, I had
Terrible.
I took
Terrible
Oklahoma
to
for the
hear.
spread 23 20, yeah, minus
Oh,
23.
to cover spread. Okay, I was about to
What
say.
Yeah,
quarter it is?
B3
What
had the
quarter it
opposite.
is? What quarter it is?
It's the second quarter. They up 18
Okay.
to nothing.
Okay. Don't even matter.
Yeah, that means Temple ain't moving the ball at all.
Nah, Temple about to fill the rap. Didn't they have a bad game last game?
Nah,
I
they
don't think have
won.
they won a game yet?
Stop it.
I don't know. No, I'm genuinely asking.
Temple 2-0.
We rule basketball as well, too, man. UCLA used to dominate, bruh.
Hey, they don't want to talk about that though. Nigga, UCLA is the most historic basketball team in college.
I mean, yeah, like
Niggas
50
want to
years
talk
ago.
about Duke. Niggas want to talk about Duke. Nah, it's UCLA.
50 years ago, sure,
Oh
yeah.
my God, this West
Hey,
Coast kid, man.
Mark, it's been
Hey,
50 years and
it
yet they still
wouldn't
have the
be.
most national championships. That's the point, motherfucker. It's been 50 years and they still have the
Yeah,
most
it's more
national
competitive
Whoa,
championships.
now.
whoa, whoa.
What
Yeah,
did
it's
you
way
say,
more
mama?
competitive now, God damn it.
Right,
It's
Reputation
way
they got
more
right.
California gets,
competitive
Yeah.
bro, for
now.
always being the most open-minded, the most just. Not all the time, they make some mistakes, but they always got to bring us down, in everything, bruh.
Hey, hey, Piero, I stayed down south, so I already know how it is. Niggas wish they lived in California. Already know how it is.
Hey, I'll say this
Nigga,
about.
man, niggas
I'll
just
say.
want to go to the beach, nigga. That ain't, yeah, niggas don't
I'll
want to
say
do that
this
shit.
about.
Hey, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
pick
right now, real
California
quick,
by the
Tommy, our
truckload.
beaches suck, so it ain't the beaches.
It's the bitches. Oh,
Yeah, we
my
got
bad. Hold
And
on.
hot,
I gotta put
that
my bad.
don't
I
get
gotta
it
play the drop.
twisted. It's not your beauty.
They
so I
they
agree with all
corrupted me.
as
My
well.
Georgia
apologies.
Tech is up
But anyway,
13 to nothing over Clemson.
Hey, shout out Georgia Tech, boy. Their resurgence has been pretty damn immaculate. I love the resurgence from them.
I told you, Hot Rod, Clemson is a bunch of garbage.
Mark, I don't care about what you think. That's your opinion. Nigga think
And
I
it's
care about
turning
your
out to be
opinion.
right, nigga.
Hey,
You were
oh
wrong. I'm
my
just letting you
Hey,
know
God.
you were
Piero,
wrong.
this nigga thinks a game ends in the third quarter. I mean, a game ends
yeah,
in the
nah.
second quarter.
Last
I
time I
Nigga, I
mean,
don't
I'm
checked,
care. I
telling
four
you,
don't
they
care
ain't
quarters.
what
gonna
the
do
fuck is
shit.
going on.
They're not gonna do shit from here. That's my
Yo,
point.
Bro, I don't talk to a nigga that never played ball, bro. Go play ball
I'm,
first.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this
Man, that's
one
okay.
thing though about college football, man.
Man,
I was really
hold on. He
disappointed.
copingered. He copingered you.
I was disappointed with the playoff system. I think that they have expanded it and made it a little bit better, man. Now, hopefully, we can get the bias up out of the damn sport so we can get the right teams up in there.
Man, hell no, OG. That shit is trash. Got all these teams, man, making this
Wide
shit watered
open.
down.
You think it
Man,
should
listen,
stay? You should think it should stay there?
Alabama beating the
It
hell
should have
out of
been it should
Wisconsin.
have been six at the
That's my other
most.
pick.
Mm. You had Alabama too, Marky.
You
Alabama
getting
whooping the
water.
hell out of
You
Wisconsin
gonna
right
get
now.
these watered down teams in there.
Marky, you get the middle slot, man. This is your show, man. I mean, Marky was 4 for what was you 5? You had 5 out of 5 last week, didn't you?
Yeah, I
Marky,
went.
damn,
No,
you was
I,
five out of five, Playboy.
my upset didn't come through. But yeah, I went
Oh,
4 for 4 with my picks.
yeah, yeah, he did
I used to
well,
watch
man.
college football, bro. Back in the day, bro. I hardly ever lost my bets, bro. I
Poto,
was
you
like
don't watch football no more, huh? That's right. You said you only watch boxing.
yeah. Because me and my
Well,
buddy,
I'm gonna be
my
honest
best
with you,
friend
bro.
taught me how to bet football, bro. And it's the greatest,
Halftime is
greatest,
coming up on the
greatest thing to
Clemson
bet.
ass kicking. I'm about to see if I can go get some food.
Marky Dan, what you mean you gonna see if you can go get some food, dog?
They
You
don't
gotta
have
go
Uber
venture
Eats in the
across. You gotta
Virgin
go
Islands.
venture across the village just to go get some food.
Yeah, I gotta walk to go to a restaurant, nigga. Oh, like,
How far you gotta
why you
walk,
gotta be
player?
racist? Why you
Oh,
gotta
I'm
make
not
it
racist,
racist?
dog. You know you my guy, dog. Why would I be
Oh
racist
man,
against
talking
you?
about I gotta. Oh, Marky Dan, you gotta venture across the village to go get some food.
Is you
Yeah, I
motherfuckers
gotta walk
finished?
to
Y'all
a restaurant to
finished?
go get some
You
food.
silly
Bastard.
motherfuckers.
Talking about I got.
You got to be soldiers.
I love you
All
to death,
right?
Tommy.
Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive. And you shut the fuck up.
Shout out to Nutso, dog. Hey, shout out to Nutso, dog. May he forever rest in lore, dog.
Yes,
Hey,
man.
That
y'all
boy
gotta
Yes.
was.
remember. Y'all gotta remember, Marky. That is the only person that was driving down the street and ran into a horse. He ain't normal.
Yeah, man. You gonna call our brother racist? You didn't hit a horse, and you think we being racist? No, man. We being real.
And we have
Man,
towns. We
I've
don't
never
have
heard that
villages.
before.
Come
I
on,
never saw
man.
nobody a bean picker, Marky. So
I should
at
have
least I got that.
been even
That that is
I'm
That's.
that
sorry,
is
man.
something. That is
Hey,
something different.
he
You
ain't
don't
call
hear that
nobody,
ever.
bean picker, but he sure did call him a cane stripper, though.
You don't hear that every
Shout
day.
out to the Hurricanes.
Somebody ran into a horse. I ain't never heard that.
Hey, that's why he walks now. D free, leave him be. He
Hey, go
gets
straight to hell,
exercise.
bastard. I
Hey,
got a
I
horse.
would be
Or
walking
excuse,
too if I ran into
excuse
a
me, I got
horse.
a car.
I would be
Yeah, you
walking
see
too if I
Australia
ran into
over
a
there,
horse. I
Marky.
know my
Don't
car is totaled.
you know,
I ran into a horse.
Hey. This
hurry up
ninja
and
moment is
buy.
brought to you.
Marky is so out of order, man. Go ahead,
Yo,
T.
this ninja moment is brought to you by
Crazy.
Slit Smart Liquor Bull. Enjoy the
Third and
smooth taste.
22 for Clemson.
Marky, was it a Mustang or was it a horse?
It was a Colt. I don't even think it was 2 years old yet.
Hey, yo,
He had a
wait.
I was
baby
This,
colt.
driving.
nah,
Yeah,
that
I was
sucker didn't
driving
leave no
40
baby dent.
miles down up a hill. The son of a bitch came out the cut, and it was over with. Rest in peace.
I heard
Hey,
horse
shout
is
out
tasty
to
though. I heard horse is tasty.
What's
Oh,
going
this
on,
boy from
Justin?
Clemson got it all back. He converted on third and 22. Unbelievable.
Great job, man. And let's salute
Nah,
to
but
everybody
yeah,
that's in the
that shit
building.
was crazy. I hit the
Smash
horse
the
and it
like button
flipped
for us.
over.
God
That
damn,
shit flipped
Oklahoma beat
over.
the dog snot out of Temple.
yeah. That's
They
what I'm
scored
saying.
again.
They up 25-0, so they pretty
Man,
much covered.
now
They covered that
every
pick.
time I see Central Michigan play, they look just like the Commanders. They went and got their whole uniform looking like the
But see, they
Commanders.
covered it until the game in
Wow.
25-7.
But Oregon is only up 10-0 over Northwestern. That's a little surprising to me.
Justin James, man, who your team, dog?
What the?
And just the last tidbit, we also have led the nation in like civil rights in
What
our
the hell did
colleges.
y'all do?
Berkeley, like I know I think the Black Panther
Nothing.
started in Chicago, but when they did that thing to Fred Hampton, like Santa Ana has like the biggest chapter in the country, and they still act.
Absolutely. And
Shout out, Mark.
see, and that's good that you mentioned that, Piero, because California has done a lot for civil rights, but there's also another group that's done a lot.
Look at you,
Yes.
putting all that poison in your hair.
I think you've been in prison too long, my man, because everybody on the outside counts.
Why?
Let it
Why does
burn,
everybody on the
nigga.
outside come?
Because they don't want to walk around with a nappy head looking like...
Looking like what? Like me? What makes you ashamed of being black?
Let me tell you something, I'm not ashamed of being anything.
But the Danes is a two-bit hustler, but one hand washes the other.
Let it burn. Nigga, get your hands off of me. Go on, burn yourself, pain yourself. Put all that poison in your hair, in your body, trying to be white.
I don't hear all this shit.
I thought you were smart. But you just another one of those cats strutting down the avenue in your clown suit with all that meth on you. You are lost in the darkness. But Elijah Muhammad has come to bring you into the light. Elijah Muhammad can get you out of prison, out of the prison of your mind.
And salute to the good Minister Farrakhan and everybody else is doing great works.
I salute to him, man. Facts.
Hey man, listen, I'm definitely going to get my drops in order. I'm just over here playing clips today. I'm off today. I'm taking a day off with Marky Dan doing the college football zone, kicking it at the house right now. Just thankful, man. Thankful to being here with the good brothers. Appreciate everybody that's in the building. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you haven't followed the channel, follow the channel. We were supposed to be talking. This was supposed to be college football zone for today. The good brother Hot Rod, as you already know, he turned it into a boxing talk, and then BVO came in, of course. But man, I got another clip. Let me see what this. Let me check this one out. Well, go ahead, Free. You was about to say something?
No, I was about to say 21-0 Alabama over Wisconsin. They just scored another touchdown.
Whoa, they slacking these boys.
I don't know. I don't even know this. I don't know what this was going on.
Hey, B3, before you play the drop, man, shout out Justin James, man. He's safe for college. Ohio State is his team, man. Shout out to the
Nice.
Buckeyes. Green Bay Packers. Hey, man, we already know what Green Bay did, dog. Shout out to Green Bay, but don't let it go to your head, though, Playboy. They're not going to no Super Bowls. Hearing people saying Green Bay to the Super Bowl. Baltimore, I rock with Baltimore, man. Shout out to Baltimore Ravens, dog. AKA the old Cleveland Browns. And shout out to the Browns. You said you rock with the Browns and the Bengals too, man. I ain't mad at you. So you heavy off into that Cincinnati, that the Ohio area. I rock with that.
Yeah, you got to
from
root for three
Columbus,
teams.
okay. For
Dang.
sure.
San Diego, California, home of one of the greatest running backs to ever play, Terrell Davis. Shout out to him.
Shout out to Ricky Williams too, dog. Shout out to Ricky Williams. He blew mad trees. He out of San Diego.
Everybody from Ohio gotta have three teams because you gotta root for somebody that's good. So you're gonna root for the two home teams, and then you're gonna have a good.
Hey, you disrespectful, dog. You disrespectful.
Green. I see why my brother Justin a Green Bay fan, though. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I grew up, my team growing up. Hold on, let me just say this. Let me say this real quick. Oh, Denver Broncos was nice when he was growing. Yeah, that's a fact. Let me say that when I was growing up, my teams was so bad. The Wizards and the Redskins. I just had to pick. I just had to pick star players that I like. So my favorite player was Randy Moss, and then you know what I'm saying. Once he went to New England, I was like, oh shit, Brady's this guy. You know what I'm saying. I took Brady down. So I've been a Vikings fan, a Patriots fan, a Falcons fan with Mike Vick, a Buccaneers fan. Now I just root for the home teams because they good. I mean, it's what it is.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. When I was a kid, I had to like the Raiders and the Rams because that's what my mom's like. So I was a big time Raiders fan. Plus, they had Marcus Allen. I loved me some Marcus Allen, but he was on that tail end of his career, and then he went over to the Chiefs. So I like the Rams because they had some fire ass uniforms, I thought. And on top of that, Eric Dickerson used to kick tail for a little bit, and then they got good again with Marshall Faulk. Shout out Isaac Bruce. Shoot, they had Torrey Holt, Isaac King.
Yo,
they had Henry Eller, dog, a long time ago when I was a little kid, dog. There used to be this dude named Henry Eller that used to rock for them, dog. He was nice. And they had a tight end that was pretty damn nice, too. I forgot his name. But I used to love them, man. But I liked three teams in particular because of their uniforms. It was the Oilers, the Eagles, and the Vikings. And I used to love them. But what really drew me to the Eagles was Randall Cunningham, dog. That Mickey Fricky was amazing. I just love watching his players play. Warren Moon was great. He was awesome. I think he doesn't get the respect of a quarterback that he deserves just because he hadn't won a championship. But as a quarterback, pure quarterback, that dude was special.
Hold on 1 second, T Hill. Marky.
Yo.
You ain't went and got that food yet, bro?
Nah, he mad because I made
I'm
him
gonna
mention
do this
that
with
time.
you. I'm looking at the menu. I'm about to order it.
Nah, he mad because I made mention of him.
Today he'll get it tomorrow.
I
B3.
keep like literally me and B3 talked about it last week. I keep making a mistake. I keep eating the edible before I get the food.
Come on, bro. You wilding right now. That's never the
I don't know.
the
Hey,
route. Your
only
stomach
thing,
going to eat itself from the inside out, bro.
only thing that my man
Then I
Marky
just
Dan
sit
ever
there
do.
looking at the menu.
Because you can't
You,
do
No.
anything, bro. It's hard, bro.
hey, are you
That's
guys familiar with Taco Bell or Del Taco?
Of course.
Taco Bell for sure.
Oh, for
Okay,
sure, man. I love
so
some
you know,
Taco Bell.
man, after
Anytime I come to
having
the States, I
authentic
probably get some.
Mexican food, I really shudder at that damn thought of them calling that Mexican food. That's just not Mexican food. That's
I didn't know they called it
Americanized.
that.
You didn't?
I didn't know they called it Mexican food, but I guess it is.
Man, they said go run for the border, bro. Come on, that taco. Come on, bro.
Taco
That's
Bell,
I'm
you
just
racist all the way
saying.
around. And on
Rap,
top of
to be
that,
honest. Coming from a
I just
Mexican,
look
it's
at
bad rap. I
What
like Taco Bell.
you talking about tacos?
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
oh,
No,
D
I'm
Free, I know
like,
you make a mean taco.
I love Taco
Taco
Bell.
Bell is Mexican food. That is Mexican. That's a Mexican restaurant.
That's crazy though,
yeah.
man. That it really is
It's
when you've had
categorized as
authentic.
one, but
The
it
only,
ain't.
the only reason
But
I know
why
that
was
is my
so
daughter used to love it.
hold on. Just let me get it straight. I'm gonna ask y'all this. So let me Mexicans own tacos and quesadillas and empan. You know they is that what y'all are telling me, or they just
Empanadas
calling
is
it a
not,
Mex?
not Mexican.
I
You
think
see what I'm saying?
empanadas
Because
is
I'm
from a
like,
different.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's going on?
Tacos for sure. Tacos for sure. Quesadillas, I believe it's Tex-Mex. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, no, tacos is a Mexican dish.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say
I don't.
this. They have dumbed down because real Mexican food, freaking fire, dog. It's freaking fire, and I mean, it put Taco Bell or whatever the fudge they claim it to be to
To shame.
absolute shame. To
I don't
absolute
eat,
shame.
bro. I don't eat Taco Bell. That's why I don't consider it
3
authentic
days, bro.
Mexican
That's
food.
why I don't
I
like
don't
Mexican
consider it
food.
that because when I eat Mexican food, it's always healthy and and fulfilling.
Healthy and
Full of colors.
Taco
chalk
Bell.
cap on
I
that one, brother.
That's not a authentic taco food.
nah, it's not.
For sure. D free, right?
That's not authentic. Yeah,
Yeah,
But it is
you eat.
considered Mexican food, though.
Yeah,
yeah.
you eat
Burrito
it,
is actually always has a misconception that it's Mexican, but it's actually
like
Tex-Mex, invented in Texas.
Yeah.
taco food is not necessarily healthy.
Nah,
It sticks to your ribs.
actual
It sticks
facts.
to your ribs. There's a
Anything that
lot of
tastes good is not
protein.
healthy. Sorry, D3, go ahead.
That's why it's not natural. It's not necessarily healthy. It sticks to your ribs. It's food. Is a lot of starch and a lot of protein when it comes to taco food. I mean, Mexican food.
Carbs,
It's a lot.
bro.
It's
Mexicans
a lot
love
of
Yeah,
them
that's
starch
carbs,
and
all right. The
protein.
bro.
food has been ordered.
Yeah,
Nice,
it's a
good
lot
job,
of
Mark.
starch and protein. It's
And
not.
you
It's
gotta
not
ride a bike to
considered.
go get it.
Yeah, it's not
Hey,
considered
hey,
actually healthy.
What?
hey, but shout out to you got to ride the bike just to get you some good grub. But I'm gonna say that to say this. Marky damn my man, 50 grand, 100 grand and all, dog. But every now and again, man, you don't have to dumb it down for us, dog. We love your native tongue, dog. Talk to us.
No, don't say that because we got what we got up in here.
Actually,
You know
last
what we
week,
got up in here.
So that's
actually last week, this nigga hot rod, and this goes to the racism I talk about. I literally was just telling some stories about my island, and the accent comes out, and he's like, "Oh, talk English, nigga. I punch you in your throat."
Yo,
I was threatened with violence
Hey, I
for
was
speaking
there
a
when he
certain
was.
way,
He's like, what
but
is
I
this
can't
nigga?
call you niggas racist.
feel you on that one though,
Man,
Marky Dan, bro. Because like,
yeah,
man,
that
when
was
I speak
wild.
Spanish,
Hey,
bro, you go, damn, Mexican be saying,
there's always an outlier, baby boy. You know what I'm saying, man? You
Oh
gotta accept
wow,
the brother for the brother being genuine, dog. That's one thing about Hot Rod. He genuine.
Yeah, you got to keep
racist.
hot wide around because ain't nobody else gonna call you out. Good job. Talk proper, nigga.
Clemson first and
Rod
goal.
come with that energy, bro. I love the
Can
energy, bro.
Clemson get points on the board before half? They hand it off. Running back gets to the one.
Hey,
Mark,
you
Mark, you
remember
on that
when?
soft shit, huh? You on that soft shit?
Fight back, Marky. Fight
Robin.
back.
My man said, "Water make it soft. Water make you weak."
Who said
Hey, you never seen Remember It? I mean, for Remember the Titans? No. What was it called? The one with Denzel Washington, the football.
that's Remember the Titans? Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
Remember the
remember him
Titans?
saying
That's a
that.
I like that
classic.
one, I believe. I don't remember.
He's like, man, we ain't had no water yet.
My favorite actor, bro. Shout out to Denzel, man. That guy's great.
I gotta watch that movie. I only even seen it once.
You've only seen it, man. I love movies, certain movies that's just tough. Like I was talking about the other day or yesterday, I was talking about Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford, the good son. How your boy Terrence Crawford want to take everything that belonged to Errol Spence. So he been strategically trying to place himself into Errol Spence's road. That movie was classic. I said something about that. Man, baby's like, oh, that was a classic, dog. I gotta go watch that. Man,
All right.
I love me some movies. I love me some food. I love me some football. I love me some boxing. I love me some damn sports, dog.
EJ just needed to be humbled.
Damn, and
Everybody
Clemson
needs that
get
has that
denied
day,
at the
bro.
one. It's gonna be 3rd and goal. We got
Terrence
ourselves
Bud
a goal
Crawford's about to
line
be humbled
stand here.
today. We all need to
Yeah, I
Goal
love
line
me some
stands.
It's
movies
gonna
too.
happen, champ.
we all need to
Let me ask you this, T. Hill.
Yeah,
What up,
What's your
dog?
take on Bud Crawford? This is the
I like
purported
war
split.
movies.
6.2% of the overall purse. Canelo's getting 150 million to fight Crawford. Crawford is getting 10 million to fight
6.3.
Canelo.
6.3.
Point is 6.25, man. Come on. You trying to round up for
Exactly.
the
You
brother?
round up, nigga.
Come
Six
on, man. I'm
three.
just calling. Hey, listen,
Hey,
I don't
Marky
need to
said
round up
six
when I can tell you
grand.
the exact
Round
decimal. I'm
up for
giving
your
you an
brother.
additional a decimal. No, we
Round
got to
up for your
call it what it
brother.
is. I'm not gonna round up for my brother. They didn't. They didn't. But let me be fair about it. He got 10 million guaranteed with a potential upwards of 50 million. So he could possibly earn 50 million based on, the gate revenue, things of that nature.
I hope for the 50 million. I mean, hell, if he's gonna make over excess, because he's getting 150 million, and with the
3rd and
potential.
goal.
Oh, shout out to the goal line stand, and with the potential to earn even more than that, man. But
Oh, they didn't get it again. Georgia Tech holds.
shout out to the Yellow Jackets, man.
So it's
Shout out to
fourth
the
and
Yellow.
one.
like
Come on,
On
man.
conversions when
fourth and
they're not
goal from the
absolutely
8-yard
necessary
line.
are just dumb.
What you say?
Say that
I said
again.
2-point conversions, unless absolutely necessary, are just bad strategy, bro. That's a fact.
What you say?
What?
Why
Say it
was
Yeah,
one
that
more
two
time.
I
point?
don't like. I don't like him. I don't like him. He's talking
I
about 2 point
mean,
conversions. They haven't even. They still on. That was 3rd down. They gonna kick a field goal.
Nah, they're gonna go
nah.
for
They
it.
gonna go for this. This is 4th and goal.
They're gonna go for it.
Oh man,
Well, I mean,
Eh,
it's somebody taking a timeout. I think. I don't
they
know.
some bums.
So what I would do and what I
Oh,
would
they
recommend.
reviewing it to see if he broke the plane. I don't believe he did. He looked like he clearly got pushed backwards.
Oh, they got to look at the push. Chinese food is
Everybody in
fine.
here hungry. Everybody hungry now, Mark. You didn't
I
got
agree with
everybody
that
hungry.
statement. I love Chinaman food.
I'm
Hopefully
just
nobody
waiting
got
for this
offended by it.
halftime. I'm gonna get up out of here, go get my food.
Sensitive people around here.
Listen, man.
I'll never that, bro. I respect my brothers, even when they don't show me none, buddy. You know what I'm saying? But that being the case, Marky Dan is my man. 50 grand, 100 grand. And if he gonna
Most
walk,
deaf.
go get him some food. I hope that he has a safe and enjoyable walk. I
I
know where
will.
he is, man. There's food on trees, dog, and some of the best food on
There
trees, dog.
is.
Facts.
What? I was
So
talking to
you,
B3 the other day, man. I could
I'm
literally
gonna
just
say
pick
this: when you
avocados
get,
and have breakfast.
if you get paid $27.89, uh, and you work a certain amount of hours, 100 hours, they not rounding up. They gonna go. They gonna give you if they owe you $1,000.56, you getting $1,000.56.
so with that,
You ain't getting $1,000.60.
yeah, yeah,
This is money. It's
yeah.
6.25%. Ain't no
So
6.3 because that's additional decimals.
So with that, you see why my man Dana Smith didn't want to answer that question. Dana White didn't want to answer that question that my man Sean Sadell asked. And on top of that, you see why
Absolutely.
a lot of fights don't really take place because these ninjas really be considerate about that damn decimal point.
Exactly.
T.
But
I don't
You
listen,
know
like
what?
Dana
You know
White
what, T
I
Hill?
saw some half
historically,
the.
but Dana White a real one for he did to Cook Sitel. He a real one.
Yeah, I like how he finished. I like how he finished it, but he should have got to that. He should have got to that quicker. You see what I'm saying? He tried to. He tried to be nice to him, Piero. You know what I'm saying? He
Because that's
tried.
he was asking that question under false pretenses. That's why. So he got what he got.
No, because he
What you
knew he
talking
wasn't
about?
going to be able to
About the
allow
$100 million
access on.
question?
What'd you say?
Okay, Club Nick leaps in and they get the touchdown, I believe. Yes, they
But
did.
yeah,
Well,
going
what did
back
you
to
say?
that,
What did you say about
Marky,
Sean
come on.
Zeitel, Pearl?
he
I was
said
just
that
saying
he
that
deserved it.
I generally don't agree with anything that Dana White does. I actually don't like Dana White. I don't know the man obviously, but yeah, the way he moves. But he a real one for what he did to Cook Zeitel, bro. Because Zeitel is just about himself, and that's it. Because when Al
What
Heyman
is
was doing when Al Heyman, which is currently still doing, subverting the Ali Act, he don't say nothing. Not a whisper, not a peep. So
I mean, listen, Dana White is a businessman and he's
stupid
doing
game,
exactly
stupid
what he's supposed to
prizes, you
do.
know how that goes.
He's bringing in revenue for the UFC. They're bringing in a shit ton of revenue. And
You know what? I'm
despite
gonna say
whatever
real quick
you
though. Go ahead. Sorry.
uh, no, yeah, I was just gonna say, despite whatever you hear from people, I mean, he's paying his labor exactly what they supposed to get paid. Like these entry level dudes coming in, yeah, they getting paid $20,000 a fight, $60,000 a fight. Don't nobody know who you is. You're not one of these guys. You're not no Ilya Taporia. You're not even an Adrian Yanez. You're not a
Yeah,
Bryce
that's why
Mitchell.
Ilya Taporia wants to fight Crawford and Canelo, bro, because he's making so
Okay,
much.
when you get to the top 15, that's when you start seeing $100,000, and that's fair, bro. I don't see nothing wrong with that. You're not a champion yet.
Hey, well, let me just say this to my brother Bud Crawford, and I'm sorry to hear. You know, Mark, he's on these edibles, so he hope he remembered your point
Oh,
because he cut you
I'm
off
still
way
gonna be
early.
able to say what I gotta
Oh,
say.
my man, I appreciate that, man. But you
You're a
know,
bunch of
go,
racists.
hey, Marky off them edibles, man. You got to watch out for him. Marky,
Shout
you
out my guy Marky Dan, dog.
B3 is
May he
racist,
forever
bro.
be.
a true nigga.
The
Hey,
historic.
hey, 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 and them edibles is delicious too. Don't trip on him. Don't trip on him.
Hey, Marky needs to make sure he's fed before he eats his edibles, so that he can be, you know what I'm
Gotta take
saying,
that medicine.
working on. Yeah, you got to be working on full cylinders, bro. Full cylinders, man.
Before you can take before you can take that medication, you gotta always have it on the full stomach. Take it
In other
before.
Yeah.
words, Marky Dan, stop doing drugs, you burnout.
Go straight to hell, Pearl.
Put dog. Let's lay
Yeah,
off on
this
that
thing.
man Marky Dan, dog. Let him be free. Enjoy
Nah, he right.
booze, man.
Nah, T
He
Hill, he
called me a
right.
beef
Cause
nigger once, and I didn't like it. So he's gonna get it.
nah, because what Piro know, what you
I could
know.
have called you
When
an
this boy
almond picker.
Thing
outside,
is, you only got to fuck up once. Be a little slow, be a little late, just once.
and
To
this,
be
this
honest, I go
brother,
easy on Marky Dan, bro. So,
yeah,
Marky
yeah, and
Dan,
this
let him,
brother
bro.
has hit a horse. Piero ain't telling him nothing wrong.
Marky Dan knows I know him very,
So
very well.
wait, Marky Dan. When you hit the horse, you was a little slower. You was a little late.
Let me
And I
tell
like
y'all
Marky a lot.
something. Firstly, that horse got exactly what he deserved. Okay, I was driving, minding my business, doing my taxpayer duties on my roads that I paid for, and he came out the cut and got what he deserved. It is what it is.
He's a pseudo lawyer. You know what I'm saying? So he that's how he
Oh, yeah?
manufactured
Where'd
that.
you
But
study, brother? Where'd you study? I studied at Walgreens Tech. Yeah.
UVI.
My alma
I
mater.
got my
Hey,
I
I went
got
to
my
UEI,
business.
Marky. That's not even cap.
What you say, nigga?
I said I went to UEI. That's not even cap.
You went to? Did you actually go to UVI?
Yeah. I graduated in. Let me see,
No,
like
no, Marky. He's saying UEI,
I
not
thought that's what he said.
UVI.
Oh, okay. I thought he said.
I went to the University of the Virgin Islands,
Oh, okay. I thought you said he was
the St. Croix campus.
Are they accredited?
Man,
What you
why they
say?
messing with you
Island of
like
St.
that,
You
Croix.
Mark?
see,
You remember that movie? Remember that
no,
movie?
because we are an HBCU. We're one of the oldest HBCUs in the Caribbean, and that's how my brother B3Picks talks about one of his own institutions that had to come through so much. But that's okay, B3.
Hey, you know, sometimes. All right, I'll play the drop for myself.
No,
I
no,
know
no,
y'all
no,
see
no.
Beverly
We
Hills
gotta
Cop
have
2,
Angie
right?
Baby hit the link. She said, "Oh no, not the horse story, dog." Wait a minute. The horse story has lineage, dog. It has legacy.
Well, I mean, we know about everybody
It
knows
has
about
lore.
it. Yeah,
Y'all
for
see
sure.
Beverly Hills Cop 2,
No,
right?
I told her
Everybody see
about
that
it.
movie?
Beverly Hills Cop 2, I've seen it.
The horse
Yeah.
got beat to
Like
death.
there's a scene where like Eddie Murphy does a psychic from the island of St. Croix, Johnny Wishbone, which is funny.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
remember that.
yeah. I remember.
That show's fun, man.
Go on and reenact it. Put them. Go on and reenact it, baby boy.
The drop came down, but it's cool. I'm not very good actor, but I'm
Pirates
Oh
of the
funny.
Caribbean
nah. I
was
seen
filmed
you
on
do
St.
it from
Croix.
time to time, dog. I seen you do it.
Yeah,
Go on and
I'm
let it.
pretty good, but, you know.
Hey, like the song said, this little light of mine's, I'm gonna let it. Let that motherfucker shine.
Now, T Hill,
Eddie
I
Murphy.
gotta ask you this, right?
Oh wait, first before let me finish that off, dog. Do I think that it's fair? No, I do not think that it's fair, but I think it's fair from this strategy. Whoever Canelo fights, he always has his baseline on what they're gonna get, what I'm gonna get. Because when you put this match together, people are coming to this match because my name is the main name hovering. So I get the lion's share of it. On top of that, I did not want this fight. I told you I did not want this fight. This fight does nothing for me. So you're gonna pay me for that. Then
And
on
before we
top of that,
sorry, go ahead, Tom.
no, go ahead, Puddle. I'm gonna
No,
remember.
sorry, no, finish your thought because I be forgetting my thoughts too. So go ahead.
No. But this time I don't forget, man, because you got to realize there's people who claim my man Bud walk on water, dog. So you know it's been ingrained into my head, so I can say what I got to say.
Well, real quick, just remember that Bud got the idea to even make this fight from Bill Haney, and Bill Haney is not known as the expert negotiator. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, and on top of that, man, and I know this strikes a chord with my man B3 because you know he's forever etched in lore with with Frill Bill and his son Devin Haney, man. You know, so
The dream.
yeah. You know, the dream. The dream did a nightmare negotiation where they didn't get to see the profit that they thought that it was entitled to, and then on top of that, he signed a contract that was going to shrink his gains. I think he didn't recognize what he was signing, and then he got upset with the way it paid out. But Crawford is under no such illusion, dog. He's under the illusion of the fact that this right here can go really big and really viral because it's Canelo and most of his fights do well. So if we do well, we get to see some of that back end bread because you know Canelo gets back end bread too, or he gets high guarantees. So while he's getting a high guaranteed and some back end bread, possibly, I might get some back end bread, and it still will exceed more than what I've ever made. Sans the what's the name fight, or prior to the Errol Spence fight. So he's thinking of the tail end, and he's thinking about the fight between Tyson and Jake Paul doing well, so he's figuring that we gonna scale and do well. And I think he's betting on the fact that he's gonna get paid that back end bread. Now he's fine with it. I'm fine with it. But the fact that there's a discrepancy of that much when both are deserving of a lot of money, if we're gonna pay people a lot of money, then you know I'm not mad with it as long as he's good with it. That being the case, it's just the people who out there running around saying he's getting guaranteed 50 million. You're not getting guaranteed 50 million. And that's where the problem for me comes in. Like people run wild with stuff, and it's usually to shoot down another person or another entity. And I wish we would stop doing that. Like I don't dump on Crawford because I'm a Spence fan. Nah, I don't blame Crawford for what happened to Spence. Everything that happened with Spence, I blame him because he didn't have to do that. He could have made sure he was better equipped to go into that ring before going to that ring. But I will say, missing out on that fight with Pacquiao and Ugas getting that shine instead of him, yeah, he was not willing to miss out again. And Crawford broke off the negotiations because he had Avanesian in the line. So, another way to gain an advantage. So if he gained an advantage and he was shrewd up in the negotiations with Earl Spence, he should have used some of that shrewdness, that great negotiating skills that he was applied with from the Spence fight with this fight here. So I'm not upset with it at all.
The best thing about this fight, to be honest, is that it now that we're here, it proved me right of what it was gonna be. Like literally, like this fight's gonna break records, bro. Watch, once it's all said and done, it already broke. Like it's already like below like Conor and Manny. Those fights, like they're gonna be hard to beat. But like it was gonna be a super fight. It was never a doubt in my mind. Because the casuals eat up Mexico versus United States. They eat it up. Don't matter if Crawford was fighting a Mexican heavyweight, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. And then you add to the fact the dynamic of a Mexican versus a black. So they really eat that up.
It's not even that, bro. It's just like literally like for my perspective. I know everybody's got their perspective. Like literally like it could have been Crawford versus just an American excuse me, how can I put it?
Crawford versus Plant.
So like yeah, exactly. Oh no, because like the dynamic of like Mexico and the U.S. It's just a big rivalry and everything. Soccer, baseball, boxing, but especially boxing. Like literally, if Canelo if I remember the stat correctly, if Canelo wins this fight, they're tied. United States, Mexico.
Oh, from Canelo versus Plant. How big was Canelo versus Plant?
All time. Heads up.
Okay. We gonna see. I got high hope for them ninjas. We gonna see. But I do know that Canelo versus Plant didn't do quite the numbers that they had hoped for. But it did do big numbers.
It exceeded it because nobody know who the hell Caleb Plant is.
He's an American though. Mexico versus American.
The thing though, like he's like no offense to like anybody that would take an offense, but like literally like he's a Caucasian fighter that like there's not a lot of American Caucasian fighters.
Exactly my point.
No, but my point is this, like literally like they like a lot of people saw it as like maybe like especially with Canelo, they always try to discredit his career. They're like, oh, okay, he's fighting this dude. Yeah, he picked the one dude that like literally like probably like, you get what I'm saying?
I got you, man. I think the big fight was definitely going to be Crawford. I mean, I'm sorry, Errol versus Canelo. I thought it was going to do really, really well. And fortunately for Bud, he got to be able to step in instead. So hopefully it does well for him, man, and hopefully he gets paid.
And unfortunately, the stereotype plays big in this fight as it did with the whatchamacallit.
Which
Caleb Plant fight. Is that like like American style is always gonna be better than flat foot and Mexican style, bro. That stereotype, which I don't like, is always gonna prevail, bro. It's just people are like that, man.
We gonna see for sure. But go ahead, B3. What was you about to say, player? And shout out my man D-Free coming back to the fold.
Man, listen, I'm just appreciative of the conversation, man. Shout out to everybody that's still in the building, and that'll be me. I'm in my car right now. I had to get something, but we working. I mean, I'm in my garage. Can y'all hear me?
You got the pedal to the floor, man?
Nah, not yet. Hold on.
You said you trying to get something, right?
Oh yeah, I was trying to get.
I remember my man Clyde said he had him rolling in the fast lane, pedal to the flow, man. You trying to get something, dog? Yeah.
Oh, hey, listen. That's an understatement, T. Hill. That's an understatement, man. Shout out to the Queens. Everybody's still in the building. I'm gonna get us back on rec. I haven't played this.
And hopes that you smile, forgetting the stress that piles from all the above. The more that we hurt, the harder we love. As soon as it's gone, we gotta re-up.
Here you go, biddies. Woo!
I had to stop. I figured, yeah, that's probably what copyrighted me that one time. I didn't know that was on there like that. I gotta remove her. But she may be
You're
back.
weak nowadays, B3, brother. Hating on just looking at beautiful women, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, 100%, man.
My man,
They ride
my
that.
man, see, my man said something about food and deep freeze so much of a G. That motherfucker said, I'm gonna go get some food, god dang it.
What you eating on free?
Yeah, I don't know. That shit look good though.
I just got some fish and chips.
With that hot sauce. That boy got that hot sauce on there.
Look at that, man. World cuisine deep free, fish and chips. Nice.
Yep. I had to go make me some fish and chips real quick.
I knew that one. He heard the food. He said, you know what? It's like a good time. Georgia Tech beating Clemson right now. Oh,
What happened to Monkey Dan? He disappeared?
He went to go get that food.
You know it's
Canelo
gonna take him a little
passed
while.
as
He
an English
gotta
man,
ride a
so
bike.
he's
I
on the
think
contract.
they
Nah,
revoke his
you know
license.
what? He ain't riding no bike. He said he gonna stroll through the woods, and on top of that, he gonna be blowing his whistle, talking about woo, woo, woo,
That nigga Monkey Dan got a push scooter. Oh, Wisconsin just ran it back. They scored a touchdown. Now it's 28 to 7.
So
Okay,
that
Wisconsin
spread,
probably on the board.
they gotta cover that spread.
Oh, you betted them for the spread?
Nah, Marky did. I ain't mess with that Wisconsin game.
Oh well, let's go Wisconsin, man.
Am I
Hopefully they can
mistaken?
get.
Ron Dane played for Wisconsin, right? Back in the day?
Absolutely,
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not mistaken.
you definitely not mistaken. They have
They said
a very good history with running backers and linemen. They O line and they running. I mean, running backs be. I said running backers. I'm tripping, dog. That's what lack of sleep do to you, dog. Get you.
This is how old I am, Thomas Hill. I bet you. I want to say I bet you, but I'm willing to bet $1 that Marky Dan don't even know what a halfback is.
Wow.
Marky Dan don't know what a halfback
I meant a
is.
halfback, a tailback. You know, like the,
Now I know exactly what you mean.
Have, high formation. I bet you don't know what the high formation is.
Yeah, well, you just gave him the clue, dog. It's based on formation.
He don't know what the I formation or the wishbone formation.
Yo, speaking of the wishbone, I remember when Jamel in Oklahoma was running that goddamn wishbone, though. They was killing stuff with that. Had that big fullback, Jaheim Holloway up in that bad boy. God, was it McNeil, the running back? They was tough.
Yeah.
They was tough, man. Tommy Frazier in Nebraska, that was tough, man. But you know, I love college football, man. The only fortunate thing that I don't like about it is that, you know, there's some times where you be a fan and your team got rivalry games. And unfortunately for SC got 3 rivalry games, man. And maybe a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? But I know UCLA and Notre Dame is big rivalries. And it was one time when we was down, man, we was getting shellacked by both UCLA and Notre Dame. I couldn't stand that, dog.
Me neither, brother. I remember those days.
That was god awful, dog. And the thing is, they had so much talent, bro. They just didn't have championship culture. And freaking Lou Holtz would always find a way to get a dub against us, no matter what. We could have been favored, and we was gonna lose the damn game. I hated those.
The first time they ever came at me, which they said I will fight Devin, and then when he was saying like Devin was his guy, so I'm like, if Devin your guy, y'all gotta pay me now, extra, like, cause I already know what I'm coming over there. You feel me? I gotta get the knockout. If not, y'all gonna give it to him. So that's what made me like, oh yeah, I see what's going on. So now, give me 2 or 4 or 3 Ferraris. If not, ain't no point in me going over there for.
Hey, pay that man in some Ferraris, dog. Get the fight. That's all. Simple. Pay that man in some Ferraris, dog.
Nah, the thing is, like everybody like got hung up on the Ferraris. Like Tank knows his worth. He don't need turkey one bit, bro.
Yeah, I know. And B3, he explained it too with the decimal point. He know. But
He's the last. No, he's the last. He's the last holdout. We Benavidez has his main event. So Tank is doing his thing. He's got with Jake. He's doing the right thing, and then we'll see what happens next year. It's
I
gonna
Oh,
mean,
be interesting.
Benavidez guy is getting overpaid by another person that was already overpaying him. I mean, I don't get that how that one makes sense, but okay.
No, what I'm saying is everybody's working for Turkey except
oh,
Tank. That's the
I
part
know
you
how that
miss.
makes sense. I'm gonna be real with you, Porto. I'm gonna make it make sense, bro. They want that fight with Canelo. So in order for you to get that fight for Canelo, you got to generate the damn money. And if he can generate the money, oh, Canelo with it, dog. He don't speak. He don't speak. His favorite language is that damn currency, dog. He speak currency. You messing with his money? Nah, not today, dog. So hey, look. If,
Man,
This is
T
the
Hill,
thing, bro.
come on, T
Americans
Hill.
can fool their fans, bro. The Mexican fans aren't easily fooled, bro.
Listen, what one thing Canelo knows about Benavidez.
Thing is, you only got to fuck up once. Be a little slow, be a little late, just once.
hey, so if you're saying he knows that if he be a little slow or a little late, he getting effed up.
Yes,
I doubt
sir.
that, dog. I believe in that fight, dog. It's not gonna go where people think. I think Canelo go beat him.
So what you
And
think
I
he gonna do
think,
tonight with Crawford?
man, come on, dog. If he lose, he still win against Crawford, but I think he gonna beat him. I think he gonna beat him pretty badly too, dog. But it'll be interesting for the first 4 rounds, 5 rounds. But I think that pretty soon the accumulation of punches, him not being hit by punches. Remember, he's throwing punches in bigger gloves as well too, and he's not used to hitting people with bigger gloves, man. I think it's gonna take a
Yeah.
toll.
That right there.
So, I say, go ahead, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you could be off. I cut you.
Nah, Puerto go.
No,
I
I'm
know what
just
I'm
saying
gonna say.
Davis' next move. So I mean, like Canelo ain't in those cards. Sorry.
I think people, and I think people, it's coaching staff. I mean, not his coaching staff, is his camp in particular is looking at Canelo as somebody who is slowing down, who gets tired in the later rounds, and that's where they're gonna take him apart. But I'm telling you, man, like the Charlo fight, when he perceives you, especially the dynamic of who he is in the fight, the way it played out between Mayweather, he's coming to be in full on shape. He's not sitting down in no fights. I mean, in none of these rounds. He's not going to be lethargic. He's not going to not box. He's going to give Crawford the very best of him, dog, and he still hits like Sonic Boom, bro. So, I think it's going to be a decision. It's going to be unanimous, and it's going to be for Canelo. That's what I believe. And if Bud to win, I'm saying this, he would have to definitively kick his ass for at least 9 of those rounds to get that damn split. 10 to get a majority and 11 to get a unanimous. Because Canelo's already ahead on the cards, bro. I'm sorry. He's the money. You got to follow the money.
You know, I don't like the hidden meaning of this photo. To be honest, I'm scared. Like
Why
the
not,
movie
man?
Sinners just came out. What was the Irish guy's the vampire's name? I forget his name.
Oh, Charlie? Was it Charlie or no? It wasn't Charlie.
Yeah,
All right, I'll
yeah, I
change
don't
it back
like
for
it.
you, put on.
Not just fuck you with you, bro.
No, I
No,
don't know
no,
nothing
no,
about, but
no, no,
because
no, no. Go
I
back to
haven't
that
even
picture
seen
though.
this in this
If
movie,
you've
and
seen Sinners, like I think I don't know. I left.
You have
I
not
haven't
seen
seen it.
Sinners?
No, I never watched
Oh,
it.
bro, check out that movie, dog. That movie is an excellent movie.
Nah,
Yeah,
I hear people
it is
had
a good
had. I heard people that had nightmares from it, so I don't know.
Nah,
It's a,
dog.
it's a
You
good
ain't
movie, and
gonna.
that's scary. I agree with you.
I'm just saying it be that a lot of that spiritualism. You don't be wanting to put that stuff in my eye gate a lot of times to hear.
Oh, you just start coloring the plantation with Hank Blue, bro. You'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Hank
You're
Blue.
right.
It keep out the spirits, dog. You good.
Jeez, I'm
Final
just
showdown
telling
with the
people say
KKK is epic. Though B3, you gotta watch it, bro.
say that again.
I said the final showdown with the KKK is epic, bro. You gotta watch it, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
man. It's a great. Dude, the vampire stuff literally like maybe 30 minutes in the movie, dog. The rest of the movie is about stories and leading and setting it up.
You
It's
know
a
what?
great flick, dog.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna check it out. And but I'm real about what I just said. I do be trying to watch what I put in my ear gate and my eye gate. But I
Nah, I
will
feel you. I
say,
feel you.
that I watched like the Game of Thrones like 5 or 6 years after it was already done. Like
Me
you
too.
know what I'm saying? Sometimes I be doing other things, so I let it be a couple years before I watch something and I can enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Me
Well,
too.
You
it's
know,
right in line with Coogler's like movies. It's got a lot of like you learn a lot of stuff. It's like he's a good filmmaker. Coogler.
I
Yeah,
agree.
he is. He is absolutely. I mean, he's genius. I got to give him that, bro. But it's a great flick, bro. Check it out. I feel you about that too, because it's
Highly
not
right,
stuff.
Coogler, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
absolutely.
Enough said. Enough said.
Hey, but go back to that picture though, bro.
The
Like
one with
for real. Yeah,
Michael
for real,
B.
for real.
It's funny how that one came up all the way, but all these other ones is cut off. I wanted y'all to see Killmonger. Hold on, let me see what my stuff is. I'm tripping right now. Okay.
So now, is this Photoshop, bro?
Yeah, this is AI.
AI is funny as hell, bro.
Yeah,
That right there, dog. The way that they got that man smile.
and but see,
That's
that's how I directed it. You know why I directed it that way, right?
Mm.
Is because I believe that Canelo had some work done to his grill. So when I seen him, he reminded me of Killmonger, and I was looking in the Black Panther movie, and it looked like he had done something to his teeth or whatever. And Canelo gave me that. So and then I just think about how Devin and how Tank, they got like them diamonds in their teeth or whatever they're doing to their teeth. I don't know if it's like helping them absorb punches, if need be, or whatever, or if it's just to look good since these guys at the top level, right? But I just feel like it looked his grill reminded me of Killmonger. I don't know if y'all picked up on that. It looked like he got something done to his teeth.
To be
yo.
honest, bro, I think
Wait. So you saying that that picture
I
of
think
your boy?
you need to put Namor if you're a real one, bro.
Say that again.
I was just messing with you. I say if you're a real one, you'd have put a Namor. Namor. I forgot what the Aztec character is in the Black Panther movie.
I
Namor.
gotta see.
Namor. I was just
I
messing with
gotta
you.
see.
Namor. You said it right. No, but
But
I
go ahead.
was
What was you about to
saying
say?
that really is his smile, though, bro.
No, this is
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. AI
Nah,
is
this
off
is
the
not
chain
it. I
for
gotta see. Let me see if I can find a real picture of what I was saying. Obviously.
yo. I'm just saying. Look at the difference between the damn smiles, dog. That's some raw stuff right there, bro. AI
Mhm.
wilding, dog.
Yeah, because that's what I want. I wanted it to put the emphasis on it.
I see you put hella emphasis on it.
I was like, man, make him
Hey,
look
Angie, baby,
crazy.
come and hit the link and tell us about the horse story. We would like to hear
Yeah,
the uncensored version of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I think he's giving us the censored version.
And Tommy
Censored.
said horse, not donkey. I know those donkey stories.
Burro?
That was another dumb joke. I'm just chilling right now, bro. Like literally, I was supposed to get some sleep, and my daughter's about to wake up, so I'll be back in a minute.
Nah, I feel you, man. Go on and tend to the family, babe. Baby girl needs you. Oh my
yeah.
Lord,
Yeah.
Lord.
I can't zoom in on the TV or on the thing. Hold on.
Yeah, that AI is AIing right now, big time, bro. I was born ready. He unalived the horse and then called it racist. No, well, let me get this damn dollar sign out the ring. Does it say racist? Racist and fascist and a
Yeah.
bastard. Oh, yeah. That's Marky Den. You got
Yeah,
to
that's the
love the
market
brother,
on.
man. You know what I'm saying?
He said
You know,
that. He
island
said
life
because
has
he's a
been good to him.
taxman.
Island life has been good to him, Angie, baby. You got to realize when you on the islands, you in tune with the universe a little bit more. So he's in tune with the universe. He knows about racism, fascism, and bastardism.
Hopefully, it show. It ain't gonna show. Huh? I figured that.
Hey, Champ Ross said you
That
remember
was a
Danny Garcia
great
used to have
play.
that
That was a
grill
great
guy
play
Johnny in his
by
Yeah,
corner.
and then
Georgia
he used to
Tech
have that grill
defense.
guy Johnny in the corner. See there? That's what I'm
Clemson
saying,
was
champ.
driving, moving the ball,
I ain't
and they
tripping.
just threw a pick. That was
Oh,
great
what happened, Hot
defense right
Rod?
there.
Georgia Tech.
Clemson was moving the ball, and they ran an RPO with the slant. And number 9, he read it and jumped the slant and picked the ball off. K didn't read it right, because if he read that safety just sat, so he was supposed to give that ball.
For sure.
Damn, good
Mm-hmm.
defense right there. That was good D. That's
What you think
Clemson bread
about
and
this
butter
material?
play. That's their bread and butter play. They've been running that since they had Taj Boy and Sammy Watkins. They love that play in the red zone. They love that play.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, I like
Oh,
that picture.
everybody still here.
Only thing I wish that you would do with that picture is put a ping pong paddle in his hand, dog. Because you see the competitiveness of Bud, dog. They say he kept. Remember, he beat him in anything, but probably horse riding, horseback
Yeah,
riding.
horseback ride. He said that's probably
So
the only thing he can beat him in because he don't ride horses.
so you should put a ping pong paddle in his hand, dog.
All right, let
But
me let me let me put
my
let me
man over here, Canelo, looking like he from the show. What's the show with the Cowboys where they, you don't mess with they crew, otherwise they come f you up.
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone, yeah. My man Marky Dan back in the building, dog. Shout out
Salute.
Marky. Marky Dan went there real quick, got him some grub. He gonna be right. So
Yes, sir.
shout out to Angie. Angie baby cleared up the fact that when you hit the damn horse, you had to let the horse know that he was a Mickey Fricky racist, a fascist, and also a bastard. He was running around looking for his pops, and you ended his crusade, dog. He no longer has to look and know for pops. So memory just like he is, dog.
He was a
So shout
bastard colt. He didn't know his father.
and that's what's up, man. Shout out to the bastards out there, man.
It
May
happens.
they forever fight.
Come on, defense. Wake up, goddamn. This shit. 2 sacks in a row, 3 and out, just like that, OG. They threw the pick, the defense bailed them out. Good shit. Get the ball back. They showed 5 at the line of scrimmage, only sent 3 with a spy and dropped the other one.
That's what's up. Running that robber.
Touchdown, Michigan.
Good for
My
Bryce
man.
Underwood.
I think Markey only talks about Bryce Underwood because he got paid $10 million.
Pretty
If the
much.
nigga, but why does that matter?
Because he's a freshman.
Okay.
It's a storyline.
Maki like going for the underdog so he could say he was the first one on it.
Bryce Underwood is not no
How you an
underdog.
underdog getting paid $10 million as a freshman? Like that's why I'm covering him. Because he's a big storyline.
Salute to the good brother Champ Ross, man. He took Oregon minus 29, South Alabama plus 25. Nice.
Dang. Touchdown, Alabama.
Dang.
Yep, Alabama doing what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, they taking
It's
them
either
bugs to
either
the
I took
shed.
Bama money line or I took them niggas to win by like over a dub. I gotta check.
It was probably the 20 and a half.
They up 35-7 right now.
Damn.
I could have told you Mardell's gonna beat them by 40.
Or is it
Probably.
28-6?
Yeah,
Wisconsin
man, because
sucks.
they've been under scrutiny. Whenever they take scrutiny or they come back with vengeance.
But that's just today's social media. Like they just like Marky Dan, overreact to everything.
I'm reacting
No,
to
you
everything.
overreact to everything.
I'm allowed to
Mark,
have my
for,
opinion.
for the Georgia Tech game, you betted the spread or you to cover the spread?
I got the Clemson money line. I don't know what the fuck Marky
The
Dad gave me.
touchdown
That's just
Oregon Ducks.
OG. That's just like the
They got
first week.
24
Marky
nothing.
Dad gave me a free 20. I forgot what game it was. What game was that OG
And
free
you gave it right back
that
to
this
me.
nigga bought? That this
Oregon
nigga bet
Oregon
me.
Ducks 24 zip
It
over
was Duke,
Northwestern.
Illinois. You gave it right back to me, betting on bum ass Nico.
Against sorry ass UNLV. Hey, maybe he is a bum.
You
Hey,
saw what he did yesterday. They got
OG
blown out
Thomas,
35-10.
do you see the debacle that's going on at UCLA? These niggas just lost to New Mexico and UNLV.
Woo! That's
OG
some
Thomas not here.
those some bad
I'm
losses.
here. I'm here. I'm listening to you.
Those some bad losses.
That's embarrassing.
You said New Mexico and
They got blown out by New
They
Mexico.
got blown out by UNLV and New Mexico.
dang.
Damn, that's bad.
That boy suck.
Oh, that's one of them.
There you go, T Hill.
There we go. Now we good, man. But you got to put the scowl on my man. Why you got him looking like that, dog?
All right, let me get. Hold on. Yeah,
He
you're
just
right. You're
happy
right.
to be here. He like, I'm very happy to be here.
That's funny though.
Yeah,
No,
UCLA, man.
who was the dude? That was on B3. We was the other day when the came up here with all of the daggone the numbers and the research that he did that
Oh,
bogus and
all his
Lewis.
mathematics.
Oh, the
Yeah,
mathematic man, dog. Where the
Yeah, I clipped him up
mathematician,
too.
dog?
Come here.
Where's
What?
Pro British Boxer, man? Pro British Boxer pull up, man.
Hey,
Let me
hey,
drop the
my
link
man
in the
Hot
chat.
Rod was on his helmet.
He was he had hot rod hot, boy.
Yeah, Hot
Hot Rod was
Rod,
like,
hot,
man,
dog.
what the hell?
Hey nigga, I was dying because I was about to do a freaking blood draw, dog. I was up in there and I had it on speaker and everybody was dying. And you know, because Hot Rod was pulling no punches, they were sitting there looking at me. I had to turn the shit down, dog, because I was busted up.
I couldn't even say nothing. I had to put my phone on mute. I was like, no, this man said, so if y'all pick Bud, don't worry. He's definitely going to win. I did all the research for you. I was like, huh?
The mathematics. So the mathematics says, I broke down every equation. You put every equation into the thing. Crawford wins. Crawford wins.
That man said, I bet my life on it. That nigga Quest said, don't bet your life on it, dog. Don't bet your life on it.
And that's why you need an OG like Crush.
Hey, Marky, 73 yards to the house, Marky. I know
Wait,
you
for
like
who?
that. I know you like that, Marky. 73 yards to the house.
From a Clemson?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Calm
watching it right
down, man.
now. I'm watching it right now.
He caught a crossing route and hit the Jets on their ass.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm like, dog, if you did all the mathematics, then you need to go bet every penny you have in the bank.
Nah, that nigga. He said, I got a good bet. I got a good bet on it. Good bet.
You wanted to put your life on it, you need to bet every penny you got in the bank.
He said, you think otherwise? You think otherwise? Tell me your mathematics. Boy, that
Nah,
boy
see,
was
this
on
is
it.
the mathematics that the brother was telling you about.
Thing is, you only got to fuck up once. Be a little slow, be a little late, just once.
Hey man,
But
shout
I
out to
mean,
Avon
respectfully, I
Barker.
mean, did he present
Avon
mathematics?
Barksdale.
Did he show his work?
Marky is crazy. That was the day Marky was probably mad that day. What day was that, man? That was like Wednesday. Where was you at that day, Mark?
Yeah, that
You
was
wasn't up here
Wednesday.
with
That
him?
definitely was Wednesday.
No, I probably.
That might have been Marky. That might have been Marky.
Marky, you got another accent, bro? Tell me that was you, dog. Tell me that was you, dog. Because I thought we was getting, I thought we was being pranked, dog. I said, "Whoa, yo!" And then at the end of the day, dog, I had to sum it up, dog. My mathematics say this.
Hey, Marky,
You
I'm trying to
follow
tell
the
you, dog.
goddamn money, dog.
If that wasn't you, you needed to be here because I guarantee you would have been dying.
He
I'm gonna go
sound
watch
worse
the
than
replay.
you. He sound worse than you. You would have thought he had all of the facts.
Oh, my
I'm
man presented it nicely, dog. He had summed it up and
I'm just saying,
everything.
the man got mathematics and he's showing his work. I mean, how are y'all gonna contest what he's saying?
Hey, and the good thing about this space is my man had a full 35 minutes to make his presentation.
No, ain't nobody interrupt.
Marky is more inclined to side with the Brits. Go ahead, Free.
No, I was saying nobody interrupted him or nothing. He was just
At
talking.
all.
Everybody was just
At
being
all.
quiet, like.
Yeah, we
Hey,
was letting them cook.
but the immediate response was epic, dog. 'Cause my nigga,
That nigga
my man Hot Rod.
hot rod came up from you. He was like, man, what the fuck is this bullshit he talking about?
I spit out my water, dog.
I spent all this goddamn mathematics. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Just like Hot Rod.
Shit.
Sound just like what Hot Rod.
Hey,
Denying facts, denying mathematics. Anyway.
I wish
I
you
got tired of
knew
hearing
Marky, dog. It was funny, dog.
I
Nigga
gotta go
put
watch
on.
the replay.
Hey, you watch Battle Rap Marky Dead, dog? You ever seen when K Shine did Professor K Shine, dog, the breakdown? I forgot what opponent it was, dog. My nigga went full on professor mode in his breakdown and synopsis of the goddamn fight, dog. He set it up. We're doing every equation and factoring all the math. Now, there's no way this nigga said he has 2%. No, was it 2 or 5%? 2% chance. 2% chance of winning the fight. The 90 something percent belongs to Crawford, and it's by various ways. It was by knockout. It was 90 something percent that he's gonna knock this nigga Canelo out. 90 something percent that he's gonna knock Canelo out, and this nigga in 100% of matches never touched the ground. Mathematics.
This is the show right here. He pulled up on why y'all always lying show. Yep. This is exactly the show he pulled up on.
I bet my life on it. That man, of course, was like, don't bet your life on it, dog.
Hey, and shout out to
That's
Dale
what
the
the
Truth,
legend
though.
said.
Shout out to Detail the Truth. Detail the Truth said, salute my man Marky Dan. I hope you're using that degree you've earned from Tell the Truth University, dog. Shout out to that girl. And he also said Styles makes fights, dog. So that mathematics might be mathematicking.
Hey, Detail the Truth. If you want to pull up, you could pull up. If not, let us know who you got for the fight tonight. We need to know. Styles make fights. Who you got?
He said he need to know. He need to know. He need to know. Is this Canelo's in?
Bud.
He said he got Bud.
My man.
Bud. There go the
Let's
link.
go.
Oh, it's twice. You got the link surrounding you, baby boy. So wherever you look, there's a link, dog. Click that bad boy and give us some of that universal scholarship.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, my man came in there and said, man.
Crawford ain't playing with this boy. I'm trying to tell y'all, he done took this fight on 10 million. He didn't even get he had to get 60-40 from he couldn't even get off the 60-40 with Errol.
So B3, you going with the mathematics then, huh? You going with the
I'm definitely
mathematics?
going with today's mathematics.
All right, go ahead and bet your savings on it. Go bet all of the Uber Eats money and the
Yeah,
DoorDash money.
we gotta go with it.
As Karma would have it, I guess I've been talking
Hey,
reckless. Hey,
it wouldn't be the first time I'd be down in my socks. I'm sure it won't be the last.
Crush said, hey.
Leave me down to my goddamn socks.
He said, Crush said, man, respectfully, young, don't bet your life on
Don't bet your life. That brother said he'll bet his life. I'm like, hot in there free. How would I, in good conscience, not go with it? He gonna be back next week. He said, "Listen, I got to He a cat now. He got 9 lives.
Hey, that nigga's supposed to be coming back too, right?
He
That
better come
nigga
back.
B3. That nigga B3 said, man, fuck the
Shit,
money. Fuck the
we gonna
money.
be
It ain't even
scared
about the
together.
money. He took my daddy watch. Man,
Champ
fuck
Ross
that
said
daddy watch.
97% BS. This boy had a mathematical chance of 97% BS, dog. I was dying, dog. I
Man,
said,
I ain't even about the
yo.
money.
I hope he
He
didn't
took my
set that. I
daddy
hope he
watch.
didn't.
Man, fuck that cheap ass watch.
Hey, from him coming on to saying that, the Bruce coming on saying that he had somebody in Canelo camp say that Canelo's not looking the same or whatever. I was like, oh Lord, that's somebody trying to move the line or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, he
Why
trying to
would
get all
somebody
y'all to
in
lose.
his camp tell you that?
They trying to get y'all to lose all y'all money.
Right. That's what I'm thinking, free. I'm like, Lord, this nigga Canelo, he better not put Bud to bed. It's
Them
gonna be a
niggas,
it's gonna
them,
be
them,
a
them, them
long
niggas,
night.
them niggas fixing a line like a mug. Yeah, let's get everybody bet on Bud. Let's get everybody bet on Bud.
Mm-hmm.
They got Bud as the underdog. They got the odds for Bud knocked out, and they talking all this stuff. Oh, Vegas don't know about this. Vegas don't know about this part.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas gonna be like, yeah, we got the inside. They don't know about this. We about to get them.
Hey, and salute to Crawford by majority decision. Like I say, man, for him to win the decision, like I said that day, for him to get a majority decision, that fool would have to effectively beat his ass.
Mm-hmm.
10 of 12 rounds. That's the only way he gets a majority decision. Split decision, he got to at least win 9. Unanimous, he got to win 11. And that's my problem with the fight, man, because the same crew that do some wild ass stuff for your boy Canelo is reffing this fight. I mean, not reffing, judging this fight, and that's where my problem.
You went out, T Hill.
Yeah, he did.
But we're gonna hold it down for you. Appreciate everybody in the building. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you ain't follow the channel B3Picks TV. We working. We were supposed to be doing college football zone with my brother MakydanThe, but he off the edibles and now he eating, so it ain't no telling where he gonna end up.
This nigga Monkey Dan gonna end up in somebody's basement with a ball wrapped in his mouth.
It'll turn him into a pig.
That man gonna be looking like Ben Ryan and dad going what's my movie God damn what's my movie Pulp Fiction. He
Oh,
gonna look
vision,
like Ben
yeah.
Ryan in Pulp Fiction.
Uh-huh. Hey,
He
salute to
trapping somebody's
D
baby.
Tell the Truth in the building. What's good, D?
Salute, fellas. Salute, fellas. Who y'all got, man? Y'all tell me who y'all got. What y'all think?
I'm with you. I got Bud, but I'll let Free cook on it.
I'm going with Bud. I'm going with Bud. The better judgment is to go with Canelo, but I think Bud. I think he can pull it off. I think he can follow the blueprint that Demetrius Bivol put out there. Stay in the middle of the ring, use his arm reach, and use his boxing ability. I think he can pull it off.
Yeah, for me, man, I'll be honest with you. I got Canelo with like a probably 35% chance of winning, and that's by knockout. The reason why I say that, because that's the whole worry, man. Will Bud be able to take one of his shots? We know Canelo can punch, but this is what I will tell you about the fight. I went and watched the fights, all their fights, and one thing I noticed about Canelo loves to throw a hook followed with an uppercut. You will not do that against Terrence Bud Crawford. You cannot keep repeating the same thing. He loved to throw a 1-2 too. if you keep repeating the same thing with Bud, you can go back and look at all his fights. It's a couple of guys that's like that. Shakur, Tank like that. You can't repeat the same thing on them. If you keep repeating it, they're going to catch you with something. And me understanding that Canelo has been fighting these guys, that's why I said he got to knock Bud out. That's the only way, because if you look at it, Bud has always had quick hands at 135, 140, 147. What y'all think his hand speed going to look like at 168? And he just got through fighting Berlanga and Munguia. He has to hurt him. If he can't hurt him, it's going to get ugly. And I think Bud can hurt Canelo. I hate to say that, but I really do believe that, because if you look at the Madrimov fight, that's another fight. People be talking about some, oh, he struggled. He struggled. I think you better go watch that fight again. Madrimov held on to get to the bell at the end of that damn fight. He was trying to get him up out of them last 2 rounds. So I just feel like, for example, now he's coming in bigger. He coming in stronger. And he's still going to have the hand speed. And I don't think he's going to sit there and let Canelo just bang on him. He's going to move. He's got the distance. He knows how to control distance. He has a great jab to fight behind. And he's going to force Canelo to overcommit, trying to get to him. And he's going to pay dearly. That's my take.
You think Bud going to stop him?
I actually do. I don't think it'll be Canelo getting stopped. I think the referee will stop it. Because if Canelo run out of gas like he's known for doing, and his hand speed, he start getting sloppy. Because see, he'll throw at the end. If you go look at them fights, he still throw hard, but that's not a good thing to do against a person that knows how to fight at that level like Bud. You don't throw all your shots as hard as you can. That's what Dimitri Bivol said. He said he try to throw everything hard as he can. And you can't do that with somebody that got faster hands than you, man. You loading up. You're going to get caught trying to load up. So that's how I see it. I really believe that, though. I got $50 on Bud for a knockout. I went 400 and something because I put my bet in early. When the shit first came out, I put my bet in.
He plus 850 right now on FanDuel for a knockout. KO TKO.
And I got 100 and I think maybe 15 or $30 on him just to win, and I'll get like $340 if he win. I don't bet a lot, man. I just have fun with it to keep me entertained.
I'm with you. That's I ain't mad at you.
Put another 50 on the draw, because in order for him to
Hey, you know what, my man? I was actually thinking to put like $15 on Canelo for a knockout to protect my money.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll say this: for Canelo to get a knockout, he really would have to really have great disdain for the way Mayweather made him look in the fight. Now, I think that still haunts him. So you're going to get the very best of Canelo, and the 1-1-2. I think that's going to be less of that. I think he's going to be doing more of a high low to the body to try to soften up that.
See, he's not going to be able to go. I tell people that all the time. Great fighters don't allow you to just sit up and bang on their body, bro.
Javante Tank Davis.
No great fighter will let you bang on their body. Look over the history. Why you think they ain't go to floor about it? You can't. A great fighter would never allow you just to bang on their body, bro.
Well, I mean,
my bad. I was over here talking to Chat GPT.
He'll get a shot off or two, but I'm just saying he's not going to allow him just like for, you know what I mean? Like to just go to it like on a, where you can just bang on it all night. No, he's not going to allow you to do that. You stay down there too long for 2 or 3 rounds, you might not be standing up.
Well, I mean, we're gonna find out, because that's what I believe he's gonna actually employ. I think he's gonna.
I think
instead of going to
bang him and hurt him to the body. That's what I think. Everybody going for his head. Bud is a smart fighter. I think Bud gonna hurt him to the body.
Well, I know that's where he's going to try to play non-tack, but then that leaves his head exposed as well, too. So, like I say, it's always going to be a risk whenever you go to the body.
Hey, go back and look at them exchanges with Sean Porter.
Crawford going to be looking for a fight, man. That's what I'm saying. Crawford,
and that could be dangerous for either one, though, because here's what you got to remember: go look at the exchanges of Sean Porter and Bud. Go look at the exchanges of Earl and Bud. When people exchange with Bud, do you realize that every 2 punches you throwing, he getting 4 to 5 off? That's not a good trade. And what you think that trade gonna look like at 168 after he done fought Berlanga and Munguia? And now he finna fight somebody coming down there with super hand speed from either side. And he's not gonna throw everything hard. Bud changes speed. That's the thing. You're not gonna just be able to move your head side to side. Bud might hold his hand up while you move your head and pop the shit out of you. You done seen him do it. He'll hesitate with a punch. Bud changes speeds, bro, and his hands gonna be so much faster. And Canelo has to commit to even touch him. Remember that. He longer. And he understands distance. This ain't nobody that's tall and don't understand distance.
And my good brother D, I'm about to show you. This is my only concern with the knockout play. I'm about to pull it up for you, man. This is my only concern.
I probably know
I'm
what
in
you
agreement.
finna
I
show.
want to.
You finna show where he getting hit so many times. But see, I feel like, for example,
Nah, it's not that, bro. It's kind of similar to what you see right here, but you ain't heard me when I said I don't know what these dudes are doing to their grill. He got something in it. These dudes is doing something to their grills, man. Something is going on, man. He got like a reinforced. I don't know if his grill, his teeth look different. He got something going on with his mouth. I don't know if he got like and you know, like with Devin and Tank, they be putting them diamonds in their teeth. I don't know if that's helping them with their punch resistance. That's why they doing it or what. But
yeah,
I look at it like this. If he can withstand 12 rounds of punches from Bud, I don't see this fight going 12. I think everybody is thinking that it's going to go 12. These two, like you saying, unless one of them mail it in, you know what I'm saying? Like realize that they can't, if Crawford can't put a dent in them and he just box on the outside like he did Postal.
and that's what I think he gonna do for the most part until Canelo gets frustrated. That's what I'm saying. He has what would make you think he can't? Listen, man, I'm on record for saying this, and people don't be understanding what I'm saying. I always tell people, if you got some deficiencies like Tank is short, man. He's not that long. So if he has to fight somebody that has long arms and they know what he know,
yeah,
he's gonna have problems because the guy know what he know, and he doesn't have to commit to touch him. He can just tap him all night. You have to commit. So when I see two fighters like this that's on a high level, and I understand one of them has reach, and I know that, like you just said, against Victor Postal, if he wants to, he don't have to run, but he can fight behind his jab and move. He can fight behind his jab and move. We know that. He did it with Earl too, fighting behind the jab, until Earl just started getting all wild, and Earl got fucked up, getting wild.
Me personally, bro, I like the fact that he didn't have to cut as much weight. Cause I know he was cutting 30 some odd pounds to make 47. You
Hey,
know, so I think that's a plus for him.
check this out. I'm finna tell you something that's gonna blow your mind, because most people know I watch Bud a lot. I'm finna tell you something that's finna blow your mind. Did you know way back when he was at 140, when he fought Felix Diaz, him and Felix Diaz came into the fight over 160, and that was at 140.
Yeah.
So people talking this shit about this weight thing, you better be careful. You might be getting a worse monster, just like he was a worse monster at 147 than he was at 140. Y'all judging on 154, and I'm gonna tell you what's wrong with everybody judging that Madrimar fight. That was not a fight. That was a intellectual fight. Everybody don't have intellectual fights.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the problem.
Because Bud stopped
and
Virgil.
they judging him. See, they judging him the wrong way. That's why Virgil got his ass out there, because Virgil didn't have no intellectual fight with him. Virgil just went in there to fight.
What I'm telling you is, if Terrence and Virgil, that matchup, Terrence will stop Virgil.
He probably would, but
Man, he would
that's what I'm
stop Virgil.
saying. That's why I wrote in your comments. I said styles make fights.
Yeah.
You cannot judge when one person is fighting someone off intellect. The other one is just sitting up saying, "Oh, I'm stronger than him. I'm just gonna walk him down." Sometimes it may work, sometimes it may not. But that's why styles make fights. But I believe Bud can do either or. and he
Right.
did not fight him like that. He fought Madrimov. That was a chess match, just like when he fought Kell Brook. They had their fight was more intellectual. Spence and Brooks was not so much,
Right.
but Crawford
Because it's
and
Spence.
that's right. But Crawford and Brook, that was a very intellectual fight. And Brook was winning at the beginning for a second because they both high skill level and counter punches and everything. They were trying to get the other one to go first. And that's what I'm saying. You can't judge every fight the same. I like to see people that know what they're doing. I know Bud has an ability, for example. I done seen this before too. He the type of dude that if all you throwing is one punch, he can eliminate that punch. You won't even throw that punch.
Yeah.
See, that's talent. That's when you know you got some real boxers. When you see that dude won't throw no more jabs, that shit is funny to me. That's how I watch boxing. I like to see the shit that's going on.
Now I know you breaking it down from that perspective. But let me ask you this. What's your whole take on the fact that Bud took a $10 million guarantee with upside of 50, right? Possibly, right? But Canelo getting 150 million. So for the
Because it's his
guaranteed purse,
legacy.
he put 6.25% of the purse. That's what Bud took.
Listen,
Crazy.
y'all, man, I've been on here with my man MakydanThe. I've been telling y'all, look, let me say this, bro.
Salute, Uncle D.
It's a reason why he fighting a little man, and you got to give him over $100 and some million to get him in the ring. There's a reason for that. It's a reason that everybody that has fought Bud Crawford has gotten their highest payday ever. Every last one of them, Sean Porter, Spence, all of them to get in that ring. It's a reason behind that. Now you figure it out. Why they got to get so much money for him to fight? And he ain't no star. Remember that now.
Right.
So why do they have to get so much money to fight him? I think you get where I'm
Yeah,
going.
dog. He a dog, man. That's what I wanted to hear. Hey, salute to my good brother Cash Sports, the box historian. Make sure y'all locked in and following Cash Sports. Always giving us great content, teaching the sport of boxing, teaching the history of boxing, Monday through Friday,
I mean,
2
and
p.m.
he getting 50 million on the back end. Let's not just say he's taking that
Potentially.
10
I
That
mean,
million.
ain't
I don't know
guaranteed.
what hey my man, I don't know what he getting, but my point, what I'm trying to say is we need to stop comparing these regular ass niggas that's sitting up making niggas come down and wait and can't rehydrate and don't fight no motherfucking body. Stop comparing them to this dude. This dude told him he coming to 168. I don't give a fuck what you regain, and you ain't got to come down either. That's different. That is different.
Detail the truth. I'm gonna be honest. I think you was referencing this.
You talk way too much, bro. You talk way too much.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I can back it up. I told you.
Well, you back it up with who? Who you back it up with?
What's your fighter? I ain't to be either one. It don't matter to me. I'm happy.
Yeah, you heard, but you don't fight nobody, bro.
Hey, and I don't even like to go off on him because it be so many people, you know, they be falling out crazy for him when they see the shit. They don't want to admit what's going on. But you know, you see this fighter sit up and say he's gonna fight all these dudes, and then all of a sudden ain't no more. I'm not gonna fight him no more. And then with the Lamont Roach rematch, I'm the one who came on here right after the fight. I told everybody he ain't fighting him no more.
Let me just say this, and let's hold on. Marky's disrespectful. I gotta play Marky's drop. Now, why I play the clips is because it's educational, it's informational, and it's funny. That's why I play them. Now, to be honest with you, we all heard Terrence said only one. I'll stay up. What did he say? I'll stay at 147 for Tank, right? That's the only person that I stayed out here
He
for.
don't like him.
Because he already whipped Arrow. That was the other big fight. But what did Tank say about that fight?
If he touches his chin, he'll knock him out.
And then when Bud said he'll stay at 47, what happened?
He shut the fuck up and disappeared.
They say, he was just playing.
Yeah, he was just playing, and he always playing.
Right.
Anytime he don't do nothing, that's what his fans say. He was just playing.
Yeah, he's that's why he was that's why he was joking and laughing with Earl. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all fun and games to him. And I'm happy for the brother. Like, but when we talk about competition in the top level of the sport, we
Don't
want to see
compare
you, we
them.
want to see you, yeah, we want to see you compete for the championships and fight the big names. That's the only reason that I give him, my little brother any slack. I love Tank. He
Yeah,
good. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
I'm
Outside of
happy
that, he gotta
for him.
fight the guys.
I'm happy for him financially, but like I said,
The
it wouldn't
guys
matter if
got to
it was
fight
Tank.
him.
It wouldn't matter if it
The
was
guys
Tank.
got to
If the
fight one
person,
another because the guys is fighting the same
He
people,
don't gotta
bro.
do
They
nothing.
all
He can
do.
I'm
fight
saying,
Jake Paul. He
I'm
can
saying if a
fight
person is
a
in a
fucking
division, it doesn't
KSI.
matter. You have to fight the other guys to say you're the best. That's all I'm saying. You've been a champion since 2018. You ain't unified none of them belts. You cannot say you're the best without fighting, man. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Bud. I don't care if it's Usyk. You can't say you the best just because you're in a division and you got one belt. It don't work like that.
Ain't
I
nobody
agree.
else unifying either though.
Yeah, it applies
Yeah,
to
No, it
them,
Shakur,
but
is.
yeah,
but
It
we
Shakur
is.
is
It's
we
only.
got to
Hey, my
we got
man.
to
Hey, my
fight. We
man.
got to fight tonight, and
Hey,
the fight tonight
like
is going to show that the Bud is the ultimate and the supreme. So that's all I'm looking for. That's
and
it.
I was
That's
gonna say,
all.
hey,
I'm,
my
I'm
man,
looking to
it
see
is some
him.
people that's fighting to be unified, but you know what? That's why all these dudes are mad now because they put that money up. Now we're gonna find out if you real or if you just talking that shit. Because the money is there now. Now why you don't want to fight? Oh, that's because it's dangerous. It's competition. So they'd rather retire than to go over there and fight
nah.
under that shit.
Well, this is what the brother said.
The first time they ever came at me, which they said I will fight Devin, and then when he was saying like Devin was his guy, so I'm like, if Devin your god, y'all gotta pay me now, extra, like, cause I already know what I'm coming over there. You feel me? I gotta get the knockout. If not, y'all gonna give it to him. So that's what made me like, oh yeah, I see what's going on. So now, give me 2 or 4 or 3 Ferraris. If not, ain't no point in me going over there for.
So get a nigga 2 or 4 or 3, nigga.
Yeah, that's all. That's all he said. Get
Bottom
the
line,
money.
just give him the money.
Hey man,
Yeah.
The fight.
that man is exposing everybody. That's why Canelo had to take the fight too, because he put it out there. He said if that motherfucker don't take this deal, he say it's something wrong if he don't take the deal. Basically, like we offered this motherfucker so much money to fight, and that's how he did all of them. The only thing is Tank went off to the next way to make money. He going at Jake Paul. Hey, that don't shock me.
Yeah,
I've
I
been,
mean,
I've been,
this the only thing I'm saying. It definitely don't shock me either. The only what I will say is before his incident, he was lined up to fight Lamont to clean that up, and I got to get all my clips in order. Shout out to my good brother Tank. I gotta get because he did say that the draw extended his career, so I still expect him to come back and clean some things up. I don't think this is
don't do
going to
it.
be a payday like to let him retire his whole career and never fight none of these guys and just walk around like he don't care. I think he still wants to. He can been fighting all his life, but I still think he wants to knock off some of these guys like Shakur, like Tio.
He don't. He don't.
You don't think he want to fight him at all?
Nah, he don't. I'm
I
telling you,
mean,
he don't.
the opportunity was there for them to make the fight. I mean,
Yeah, he don't want to.
But
no,
I,
I'm,
but
I'm
I, but that's
talking
what I'm
about.
saying.
I'm
I
talking
thought
about.
what happened for
Oh,
Shakur?
In the words of Tank, bro, he
Hold
was
on,
just
free.
playing. In the
Let
words
free
of
get
Tank,
in.
he was just playing.
Hold up.
Three,
The opportunity was there for Shakur to take the fight. He didn't take it.
2 times.
Yeah, he took
And
like
even
3 fight deal. Yeah.
Hey,
Shakur
that's
came out
not
here.
true, man.
Hold up,
Listen,
hold up,
that's not true.
No, it's true. He
hold
didn't
up,
realize he
hold
was
up,
getting played on
hold
national
up.
TV.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying. Shakur even came out and said, "Yeah, I should have took the fight." He said it out of his own mouth.
Yes, but those are fight deals. Listen, do you know how
No,
many
he should have
motherfuckers
took
that
the
went
fight.
over there? Hey, do you know how many motherfuckers that went over there? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. That shit
No,
fell
what
apart
I'm
too.
trying to tell you is the
You know how
fight
many
was
people
made.
went over there and ain't
The
get them
fight was
fights that
there
they
for
thought they was
Shakur.
gonna get? Keith
The
Thurman
fight.
can't even fight Spence to this day, and they both washed up. They still can't get a fight, and they on the same
No,
side.
I understand what you're saying about other people. I'm not talking about other people. I'm talking about the fight that they offered for Shakur. It
But
was a one.
it wasn't a direct fight, is what I'm trying to say. It was a fight deal. It was a fight deal
Well, then
to get to him.
tell Shakur that because Shakur said, yeah, he should have took the fight because it was a fight for Tank Davis. It was a one fight
And
deal
I
for
I
Tank
thought
heard
it was a
Davis.
1 fight deal. I thought it
It
was
was
a
a
one
one
fight
fight
deal,
deal
RG.
for Tank Davis because Loma had just
Yeah, they were
pulled out
offering him a
and they
one
was
fight
looking to
deal.
get a fight for Tank Davis.
They were
Well, he
Loma
been
talks. It
was
calling
was
the
not.
dude
There
out.
was
You
nothing
know
on
what? That's
paper
another
yet. It was
thing.
just talks, but still, there was an opportunity there for Shakur.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's say it was. Let's say it was. Let's just say it was. Here's the thing, though. How many times has that nigga specifically said he wanted to fight him next, him next, him next? After so long, it's the same thing what they did to Bud. Bud asked to fight Keith, asked to fight Spence, and then as soon as that nigga slipped up and did just what this nigga just did, it's like repeated. Soon as Shakur say, "Nah, I ain't gonna do that because I already been chasing you for the fucking longest." But as soon as they slip up and say, "I don't need that fight," then these niggas YouTube the shit out
But
of it. He's
but
scared. He don't
Shakur,
want to fight Spence.
but
He
Uncle
said he don't
D,
want to fight Spence.
but Uncle D, Shakur got a history of being a ducking ass hoe ass nigga. We
Nah,
saw this with
Shakur,
the Devin Haney situation.
it's two fighters that I say that I feel like, for example, Shakur kind of like showed a little too much respect to. And that's what's the one that fought on T.O. because he arguably beat T.O. and fucking Loma. You know who I'm talking about? What's his name?
Oh,
Oh, Sandal, who? Tio and Loma.
There's only one person that
Jermaine
fought Tio
Ortiz.
and Loma.
Jermaine
That's
Ortiz.
Cambosa.
Oh, Jermaine
No, it
Ortiz.
ain't.
He talking about
No, it
Jermaine
ain't. It's
Ortiz.
not just Cambosa. It's
No,
Jermaine
Cambodia.
Ortiz.
Jermaine
Cambodia.
Ortiz.
Yeah.
Jermaine Ortiz called out him, and see, here's the thing: Jermaine Ortiz is a very skilled boxer. He don't have a lot of power, but he got a lot of size. Shakur didn't really want that, I don't think. See, matchups, that's what I'm saying, man. Matchups make fights. Matchup make fights, bro. It ain't always like, for example, Shakur might beat the shit out of Tank, but guess what? He might not be able to beat Devin. I'm just giving. It could be stuff like that. Sometimes somebody match up with you better than the other person does. But I just feel like, for example, anybody that get in there with Tank, they got real good feet, they're gonna give him problems because he's undersized. He already ain't winning the fights on punches right now. He getting out fucking boxed by fucking Rolly goofy ass.
All I know is I don't care about none of that. If y'all want to fight and the fight is being offered, then take the fight. If it's about the money, then say that's what it's about. It's about the money. It's not about the fight. It's about the money.
Well, we know who will get the fight right now. We know where they can go to get the fight. If they really want to fight,
What
they
I'm
know
saying,
where to go.
but see, this is what I'm
Expressly
saying.
if
This is what I'm saying
you
though. Because
If they
everybody keeps
really
saying,
want to fight, everybody know where to go. Let's just be
okay,
honest, bro.
let me finish saying what I'm saying. You want to keep cutting me off. Let me finish saying what I'm saying.
My bad.
Everybody keeps saying that they want the fight. They want the fight. Then they get the fight. Oh, no, we need more money. Then you don't want the fight. You want a payday. Let's say what it is. You want a payday.
I agree.
Because it's not the fight. It's the payday that's what you want. You really
D
don't.
Free
I
also
agree with that.
D Free also, especially after he had publicly went out and said, "I would do anything for that fight."
Because
He
that's
said
just
that
That's
in
a
his
fact. Hey, hold on, hold on,
own
hold on,
mouth.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get in real quick. I gotta get my brother True Zone in the building. I gotta get him to what's going on, True Zone? You had something on the topic or what you want to talk about?
Salute to my guy, Truth Zone.
Man, what's going on? Marky Dad and story. What's up? What's happening, my guy? What's up with y'all, man?
How
Your fellas feeling, man?
Man, we
I'm
feeling
feeling
we
good.
feeling
It's,
great. We
it's,
okay. We in the midst of tank talk. So y'all go ahead and
Oh
keep cooking.
man, yeah. I just want to interject and say one thing, man,
Yeah.
about the fight tonight. I got
Okay.
Canelo and Crawford. I got a draw, man. I put my parlay in. I got it at a draw, bro.
Good call, bro. Good call. It may be that too. Because you know
Mark my
they love to
words.
do. Hey, they love to do it again. You know that it makes
Yeah,
more
it's gonna be. It makes sense. It'll make sense business wise too for them to. So I got it a draw, man, because I really can see Canelo winning. I can see Crawford winning multiple different ways. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just do a draw because that's what I did with Javante and Lamont Roach. I called that a draw and made money. Nobody had it as a draw, but I called it a draw and won money.
I probably need to be doing the same thing, but I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I don't think Bud come to playing with this nigga. I don't think he's finna try to make it close either. The way he carrying himself and talking, and he done already told that man, he said, "You said I ain't fought nobody." That shit is personal.
Yeah, Bud, he want competitive dude too. He's one
Yeah,
competitive
that shit
nigga. But I'm
personal,
saying
bro.
like my only ill will towards this fight is him just going up in weight. You know, him going up weight division. I'm gonna say one more thing, bro. If he was fighting, I'm gonna say one more thing. If they was fighting at a catch weight, say let's just say 155, 156, I have Bud completely washing him. But since they fighting at Canelo's weight, I just don't know, man. I just don't know, bro.
That's why I say that's what make the fight so tough. Him moving up, because if he wasn't moving up, It'll be an easy no-brainer if they was just fighting at 147 or some shit. 150.
But
Yeah,
we gonna be here all night
I
covering
see
the fight, man.
Canelo.
Y'all more than welcome to pull up.
Yeah, most
Definitely,
definitely. I
definitely.
see
Shout out
Canelo.
to my dog, Marky Dan.
What y'all think about M. Billy?
That's
M.
my
Billy
dog,
and
Marky Dan, her story,
Martinez.
though, man. Shout out, salute to y'all, man.
All right, Trues on.
Salute
Appreciate
to
you
you
pulling
too,
up,
My
man.
man.
bad, fellas.
Yeah,
Hey, I
thanks
ain't
for
mean to
pulling
cut
up,
y'all
Truth.
off, but what y'all got
Now
on
you
that
good,
fight?
fam. I'm just gonna mute up. I'm just gonna listen. I'm gonna mute up, bro.
Okay, bet.
Did y'all hear me on that?
Yeah,
You
I,
want the M. Billy versus Martinez?
Yeah, who y'all got on that one?
Yeah,
I think
I got
I
Martinez
got
Lester.
gonna upset him.
Martinez.
Yeah, I got Lester.
I got in Billy. I got in Billy winning, and I got Kalen Wash knocking out Vargas Jr.
I got both
Hold
of
on,
them
Freddie.
being. Oh, go my bad. Go ahead.
I got Lester Martinez, 8th round knockout, and I got Fernando Vargas Jr. getting stopped as well.
Good
I
call.
got.
Hey, man, y'all know y'all boxing, bro. Let me tell you one more thing, bro. I called the Belanga and Sherez fight. I called that a knockout and won money. I called the fucking Shakur Stevenson winning by unanimous decision. It's like I could just look at it and tell, hey, man, this dude, he's still kind of green. Like, even with Vargas, he's too much of a pretty boy to me. And this dude, Kalen Watch, he hungry. So I can see Vargas getting stopped because he's
I
trying to
knew,
live
I
off.
knew, I knew. I didn't say that Berlanga was going to get knocked out, but I said he was going to get beat up badly in that fight. I didn't.
I
Yeah,
I didn't
told
say
I
get
called that on
knocked
my
out.
parlay.
He
I
was
had him
gonna
getting
get
knocked out.
stopped. I told B3.
Hey man, I just told y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I think Canelo finna get beat up bad.
Yeah, you
God,
called
man,
it, Mark.
oh man,
You
I
ran
don't
free.
know, bro. I'm not a Canelo fan, but I just can't.
Hey, my
I
man, this
just
is what I see. I see the jab, and I see Canelo walking behind him, swinging hard as hell, and hitting him. And he hitting them now. Hold on, he hitting
Oh,
them.
you up 42-3, B3.
And
Oh, you.
when he hit Bud, this is what I'm thinking. When he hit Bud, Bud's gonna move. Bud gonna stay on his jab. He gonna keep moving. When that round get about like 5th or 6th, and he done felt all them hard punches, and he been throwing them for 4-5 rounds, it's gonna start getting ugly because
right.
he ain't long enough and he ain't fast enough and he's not no better boxer. And I done seen what he do when them hands started letting loose. Whether it was with
Mm-hmm.
Floyd, he got his ass in the corner on the ropes. Whether it was with Bivol, he do his little shuffle and bag up because it ain't gonna stop with Bud. See, that's the thing. Bud in condition, he ain't gonna bang your ass a couple of times. You leave that shell up, he gonna wear your ass out with that shell up.
And we can easily say, but Styles may fight. We can say that Bud is better than Skull. Bud is better than Jamel Charlo. We can say, well, yeah, that's a no brainer. But then again, Styles make fights. Just because Jamel got dropped and he really didn't do too good against Canelo, and we know Bud is the better all around fighter than Jamel, it's still just a pick and fight for me, man. I just can't. I can just see it going both ways. That's why I say, fuck it. I'm just gonna call it a draw, man. I can see it. I can see them saying, hey, man, it's a draw. Do it again.
I respect that. I respect that what you're saying, but you can't compare, for example, a person that don't even know how to fight a high guard. He lost to Castano because he didn't know how to fight a high guard. So you got in there with Canelo, a person that know how to use the high guard. See, all that stuff comes in the facts, man. Like Floyd see a high guard, Floyd gonna gut you to damn death with them jabs in your stomach. He gonna
Right.
act like he going to your head, go down to your stomach, act like he going to your stomach, come over the top to your head. When somebody know what they doing with something, Styles make fights.
But
Now
you know
that's
what
not
everybody's saying though? Everybody's saying, "Hey, Bud didn't look too good against Madrimov. Like Bud
but
went up
see, we
in weight.
talked
He
about
didn't
that
look
earlier.
so
We
power.
talked about that earlier, my man. That was an intellectual fight, though.
Hey,
Understand that.
I'm
There
Get
gonna
was
that. I
say
get that.
something. I'm gonna say
But I'm
something
saying
that I don't think nobody looked at.
Tim Bradley said Bud gonna knock out Canelo. That's cap. That's cap.
okay. We
I'm
I
gonna
get
say
they trying to
I'm gonna
sell the
say
fight.
something that
I get the
I don't think
theatrics. They're trying
nobody
to sell
looked
the
at.
fight.
I'm gonna say something that I don't think nobody looked at, and my man said this the other night, last night, matter of fact. Canelo only lost to two people, and those two people that he lost to were orthodox fighters. Anybody that he fought that was southpaw, he beat him. He lost to two
Well,
orthodox
that's
fighters.
that. Hey, you know what though? That goes back to what my man said earlier too. He does get most of the calls. That's just like with Floyd. He had a split decision with Floyd. Come on, do you really think he won on somebody judge's scorecard? Hell no.
No, I mean that just ruled it a draw. She got five. She never
But the
appealed
same
it.
thing happened with Laura because De La Hoya had him there, and you can go watch the fight. They all said at the end of the fight, and then when he won, they jumped up crazy because they know he didn't win that fucking fight against Laura.
Nah, I mean,
Yeah,
I go back,
Canelo lost against Laura. He got outboxed.
I
Laura
go,
beat Canelo.
I go back and forth with the Lara fight because I saw the Lara fight multiple times. One time I saw Canelo win. One time I saw Lara win. Every time I watch it, I go back and forth.
See,
They was
Laura, the
close.
difference.
It was a
Canelo has
close fight.
problems. He has problems with people with boxers with good
They
footwork.
can move.
This last Cuban cat he just fought, he had good footwork. That nigga wasn't really,
Yep.
to me, he wasn't really running. That's a Cuban style fighter like
Yep.
Lara. They know how to use the ring, lateral movement. He has problems
Amen.
with that. He struggles with that.
I agree with that, my man. You're
So is
100%
that the
right.
fight Bud gonna employ tonight, or is he gonna do what he said in the
Man,
front
Bud
stop?
watched that Skull fight. He was looking at his chops. He said, "Oh yeah, all I gotta do is use lateral movement, hit and not get hit with this nigga." Oh, cause Skull was,
Now,
Skull
Bud gonna do him more like what Laura did. Only difference is Laura just shoot that one, or either that 1-2, pop his ass and move. Bud gonna give him a little bit more than 1-2, then move. That's the difference.
So Bud by total domination.
I got Bud winning. I'm telling you, I got Bud winning.
So for him to win by decision, he's
He
gonna have
got
to
Bud by
effectively
stoppage,
win.
right?
Yeah, he
Now
could
I got
win.
I got Bud winning, period. But I did make one bet on him stopping him, and I made one bet on Bud just winning. But I could see Canelo knocking him out too. Now, don't get it twisted. It's not like I think Canelo don't have no chance, but I'm just saying Canelo only chance is by knockout. In 12 rounds, I don't think he can beat Bud Crawford. He don't have a high enough output. He's not as fast as him. He's not a better boxer than him. He's never had to fight somebody that's going to be able to hit him. Actually, this ain't going to just be no southpaw stance. This is going to be a nigga that can actually hurt you with either hand.
Do y'all think experience is gonna supersede? Because we can say Canelo easily has more experience. He's fought
I
for
wouldn't say
competition.
that.
We can say that. Can we say that's gonna pay off later on in the fight?
Nah,
I
that
wouldn't
might
say he
wear
got
on him
more
because he be
experience.
kind of
Because
fading.
Crawford
He
been
been kind
fighting
of fading.
Europeans, blacks, Mexicans. He done fought it all.
I'm saying record for record.
You might want to make
If we
this
comparing
night.
y'all got it.
No, I was gonna say there's another bet you might want to make if you think Bud has a higher output. They got a bet out there plus 118 that
Yeah,
Bud outland Canelo.
Yeah, they got another bet out there for
that's
that
the
for
that's the
sure.
pick of the week.
But True Zone,
What's happening,
Pernell
Cam?
Whitaker, was he faster, more technically sound than De La Hoya? I mean, not De La Hoya, but Cesar Chavez.
Jesus, yeah.
What did they call that?
What they call it?
Yeah, what did they call that fight?
I don't know what they call it. Pernell Whitaker?
They called that a draw, and Pernell Whitaker beat that man all night long. Beat him to the punch.
They still called it a draw. So I'm saying tonight, bro. Look what happened with. That's what I'm saying. Look what happened with Canelo and Mayweather. That fight,
But Pernell ain't a
even
puncher
though
though.
Mayweather, I'm saying even though Mayweather beat Canelo convincingly all 12 rounds, and they still had the majority decision. So something tonight, even if Crawford do beat the shit out of him, I can still see Vegas saying, "Hey, man, it's a draw, man."
I don't think
Yeah, he not. If
screw
he
Crawford. Though. I'm gonna be
if he
honest.
beating him up, he gonna stop him, bro.
I don't think they'll screw Crawford. I'm gonna be honest, only because of what's at stake. So
plus he got Turkey. Plus he got Turkey Al-Sheikh in his corner
exactly, and I mean, maybe they'll do it a little bit, but I don't think they're gonna overdo it. Is what I'm saying for either one of them. I don't think they will, because this fight is about legacy for both of them.
You can say it's a payday for Crawford too, because he's making what they said 50 million.
Yeah, they
Nah,
say
he got a
He
guaranteed
can get
10.
up to 50 million. He
Yeah,
can
up
get
to
up
50. He ain't getting no 50.
But this is a still a big payday for Bud, man. Bud plus he's what 38, 37, 38. He about to be 38 in 2 weeks, a week from now.
He got 25 guaranteed
Bud
for
is getting a
Arrow, and
guarantee. Bud is
yeah,
getting a
this is
guarantee of $10 million. He's getting a guarantee of 10, and he can possibly get up to $50 million depending on what the live gate does.
Yeah.
he gonna. Hey,
Man,
listen, I'm saying this right now. He going out here to show this boy. He didn't
Right.
already disrespected him. Told him his resume wasn't nothing. He ain't fought nobody. He gonna show him.
Earl
He's
did the
going
same
to
thing.
show
Earl did
him. So
the
Arrow.
same thing.
So 100%. So what? So what
And
Canelo has done?
the
You see how a great shape Canelo was in. We already understand what the training he's done. He's going to try to. He knows that Bud is going to be in there with him. Like 160. Everybody was saying that Bud was going to come in 164 and all that stuff. I'm like, nah, he ain't going to cut no extra weight. Bud is not no little dude compared to Canelo.
One thing everybody got to take into consideration too. Bud is strong, bro. That nigga he be picking up full grown 300, 400, 200 pound niggas throwing them around like they nothing, bro. Strong. We gonna see in the beginning of the fight who's stronger. Who's ever
No,
stronger
I
than
don't think
who?
we
The
will.
beauty
I
of
don't
it
think we
all.
will because at the beginning of a fight, see that's the thing. If you understand the way Bud fight, Bud never fights no one unless they just do something stupid. He never comes out and fight. Bomac gonna be right over there. Listen to him in the corner. Bomac always telling him, he say, "Hey, be careful. That motherfucker still loading up. He got that power." And then when he get in that 6th round, and they didn't seen enough of that shit, they let him loose. But at the beginning, it's all about being careful. When a motherfucker got power, because anybody can knock you out. It ain't even got to be Canelo. At the beginning of a fight, when you fighting somebody that can punch, all it takes is one lucky punch. So I think once we get to like the 6th or the 7th round, I think that's where we're gonna start seeing pure dominance.
And the truth be told, Crawford with the experience thing, right? Crawford won his first belt overseas, and he has the big fight experience with Errol. You see what I'm saying? So I think he's just. I mean, he's proven to be at that level. I don't think he's going. I don't think the lights are going to be too bright.
Definitely, I don't think so either.
Yeah, this about to be a great fight, man. I'm looking forward to it, yo. Let me ask y'all this real quick since we kind of got a break in the action. What's y'all? Nobody been picking the Steven Nelson fight versus the kid that Truck Simpson fought. I think his name is Reiko Santana. He was the guy that on. I don't know if y'all saw the fight, but him and Truck fought on OTX, and they had that additional round. And I kind of thought Truck should have got the win on that, but they gave it to the other guy, Santana. Anybody got any thoughts on that Steven Nelson joint?
Hey, I never I seen Truck Simpson, but I can't really put his face together. But one thing I will say, I think Steve Nelson is underrated. I think he's a good fighter.
Yeah, he was giving Pacheco all he could handle.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And Pacheco might be the best one at that weight class out of the young ones, anyway.
Yeah, I think he can beat Berlanga, Munguia.
Yeah, out of the young
I want to see him in there versus the
guys.
winner. He got to fight the winner in Billy versus Lester though.
And I want to see another fight. Not that fight is happening, but you got me talking about that now. I want to see. I would love to see. What's his name? Virgil fight. What's my Puerto Rican dude name? On ESPN.
Xander Zayas.
Xander Zayas. Man, I want to see that fight so bad. I think they the two that need to fight. They the two that can really, make some noise.
Yeah, definitely. We gotta see if they let them make that matchup, man. Because rumor has it that, of course, they still putting that rumor that Boost and Virgil is 2026, and then I think they want to do like a hometown fight for Xander in Puerto Rico. So, I'm not. I think his home is in Florida, but they want to do a Puerto Rico fight with Xander. So they may that's gonna be pushed. They need to put Bakram in the mix. Nobody want that IVF, huh?
I
They gonna
know,
make
right?
Boost. They gonna bet Boost. Look, Devin got to move up. He got to take the monster on it. Brian Norman, and then Boost move up. He got to take the monster on and Bakram. But Golden Boy and Top Rank, they get to move their little fighters all comfortably.
Now, all of them hiding, bro. Come on, now let's be honest. I've been telling people that for years. You know who else don't nobody mess with? Janabet.
That's a
I
good
don't
point.
know
Yeah,
why.
yeah,
Don't
that's
none of
good.
them mess with Janabet. You don't never hear his name called out by none of them.
Damn, Denzel Bentley gave him a good work. That was a good fight. Denzel, if he'd have started a little earlier, he may have gassed out, right? That's why he did so well, but he won.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people ain't stepped to Janabek after that.
hey, look, I'm over here shaving, so I'm gonna put it on mute. But I'm listening. We ain't the only one in here, are we?
Yeah, I think so right now. But listen, this is what I gotta
Okay,
do because
I
I
keep
gotta
talking.
get.
Man. I keep talking. But if you hear these clippers, ignore them.
Okay, that's a bit. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, Marky Dan, this supposed to be college football zone. Marky Dan supposed to be in here with me. Salute to my brother Bentley in the building. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we are locking in. I think let me say the schedule for today. I think BVO he'll be on at 5:30. So he'll be on at 5:30 then. I got you. I got you. Just come back when you're ready. I got you. We'll be on BVO will be on at 5:30. TD is coming on at 6 with Daniel Bailey for the countdown show. So that's what I'm saying. I think it probably I don't know, they probably do it in unison. So we'll work it out. But just make sure y'all tapped in with us tonight on TD Sports Talk. So we can work, man. Yes, sir. This the big fight. I mean, we was doing college football zone. D, we was let me show you. We was on that, but I mean, it's the big fight. I was telling Marky, man, the fight is going to overwhelm and supersede everything. You know, people want to talk about boxing. People want to talk about the big fight. They ready for the big matchup. So, I mean, that's what and this is what I was considering, man. I'm looking at this.
I'm
I'm
back.
looking at okay, bet. So it's gonna be let me see who else is on the card. We went through everything. I think you got Colin Walsh by knockout too.
That's I don't know, man. I don't know how good this little Vargas is, but he been impressive to me. He
I
has.
seen him. He boxed pretty good his last fight. It's just that Walsh is gonna be a little more for him. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
what I'm saying. I haven't seen Cat
And
Walsh.
it may get to a point where it looks like Fernando is running.
You think so?
Yeah, it's gonna look like that, bro. If he don't get stopped. Because he gonna be boxing on the back foot. He gonna be, you know what I'm saying, using lateral movement because Callum Walsh is a puncher. You know what I'm saying? His style, he like sit in the pocket style.
Okay.
So yeah, so he like a pressure fighter. He like an
I
Irish
don't, I
pressure fighter.
don't, one thing about me, my man, I don't like to sit up, for example, and jump up and be running my mouth and knowing I don't know nothing about the other fighter. You know what I mean?
I'm already knowing.
It's a lot of people that'll just say some shit. They just going just to get some input in. That's why I be saying most of the people that I judge when I judge a fight, I know those fighters and I done did my homework. That's why I say, like the Canelo fight, it's only one way I see it. Knockout. That's it. Because he does too many things too much. He throws a 1-2. He loves to throw a left hook followed by an uppercut. All of that stuff, man. Them dudes, and then you got somebody like Bo Magnum. Them dudes go do that studying. Boy, they had their homework on that. You come in there wrong, you want to, repeating the same stuff they done already seen you doing. You better have a toolbox.
Hey, and I've been telling them all day.
Thing is, you only got to fuck up once. Be a little slow, be a little late, just once.
He ain't lying either.
Yeah, that's just what it is. Yeah,
Well, better be careful too, though. We got to give. I don't want to just sound like it's Bud can do it because Canelo got some shit with him too. Now I done seen him catch some people. That's why I say it's all about him being able to take the shot, though. I just feel like once he catch Bud one time, maybe 2 times, maybe 3 times, after that, it's gonna be on Bud. Bud, the type of fighter that he'll let you have that all night because he know he can take it. But you ain't getting nothing else.
Marky Dan is back in the building. Marky, I'm proud of you, man. I thought you had dozed off on me, man.
Marky Dan, what's up, homie?
What's good, Uncle D?
Been a minute, man. I see you got your own little show. That's good. That's good, baby. Love to see you growing and prospering after getting that degree.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute to Uncle D University. Learned a lot from over there. But yes, sir, Uncle D. I talk to politics now, man. Look out for my streams. I talk
Oh
about
yeah, I
charge,
saw that.
retard. Yeah, everything going on around the world.
Yes, sir.
But about this Canelo Bud fight, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm rooting for Bud. I want to see the black man prosper. Um, you know, I feel like this would just be a huge scalp for
Oh,
the
now you
Mexican
on that
fans.
Black Panther stuff, huh?
I mean, I've always been on that black. I mean, you see who's on you see my profile pic. That's Chairman
Yeah,
Fred. What are
yeah,
you
but
talking
but
about?
but a lot of times I be having to do this to
Look
you.
at you, putting all that poison in your hair.
I think you've been in prison too long, my man, because everybody on the outside counts.
Why? Why does everybody on the outside come?
Because they don't want to walk around with a nappy head looking like...
Looking like what? Like me? What makes you ashamed of being black?
Let me tell you something. I'm not ashamed of being anything. You better get your hands off me. I got to wash this out.
Let it burn.
Nigga, get your hands off of me.
Go on, burn yourself, pain yourself. Put all that poison in your hair, in your body, trying to be white.
I don't hear all this shit.
I thought you were smart. Are you just another one of those cats strutting down the avenue in your clown suit with all that meth on you? You are lost in the darkness. But Elijah Muhammad has come to bring you into the light. Elijah Muhammad can get you out of prison, out of the prison of your mind.
That's crazy, B3. Yeah, I mean, all I do is speak the facts about every situation. And I speak down against the Donald of the Trump. You know what I'm saying? I'm an advocate for all people, B3. You're a divider of people, B3. I don't respect that. Get up
Say
out of
that
here
you
with
said.
all that
Hold
bull
on, you
crap.
said I'm a divide and conquer. Did you say what
You're
you
a
said?
divider of people, B3.
You say divide and conquer.
Shout out
Yo,
to my brother Marky Dad, man.
I
Listen,
don't respect it.
cook, Marky, cook, man. What you got going? What's the
Yeah, no,
game looking like?
I see Canelo putting Bud Crawford
Okay.
to bed,
Oh, here we.
but I hope that Bud can go out there and win this fight. I feel very happy and very good about myself as a black man and for our people, man. You know, we've come under attack in the past week after what happened to the boy Charlie the fascist, or
Kirk.
excuse me, Charlie Kirk. You know what I'm saying? We've come under attack. So I don't want them to get that scalp. You understand what I'm saying? I would
Yeah.
love for Bud Crawford to be able to go out there and put this Irishman to bed.
I think he will, man. I think Bud. I think a lot of people don't realize how special Bud is. You know. I think when you say fighting from southpaw and right hand stance, it's like anything in basketball. You know, you got people that you could tell them all day, "Hey, man, I can use my left hand too." But you using your left hand ain't the same as Kyrie using his. You understand what I'm saying? It's levels
Yeah.
to it. And I think, for example, when he switches, it's not that he just switching and he can do it. No, this dude actually has a left hand that can knock you out. He can go to the other side. It can actually knock you out. A jab can turn into a baby hook and knock you out. You know, it's dangerous, bro. And I'm just saying, it ain't too many people can do it from both sides. I mean, I'm right-handed. Don't get me wrong. I can use my left hand, but it ain't the same as my right hand. And when you see somebody that has an ability to do that with a very high IQ, longer arms, understands distance, you're right. He better knock Bud out, because if he don't, it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get uglier. The longer that fight go, the worse it's gonna get. And I'm gonna say when round 7 start, Canelo might not win another round. If he ain't hurt Bud at no time in that fight by the 7th round, you heard it here first. He won't win another round after 7.
And D, this is what I say when people, they say Canelo gonna get knocked out.
Oh, the little teeth. The little teeth.
Yeah, man, he got a reinforced grill, man. What you
All right.
think? Hey, listen, I'm hoping Bud sleeps Canelo. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Or preferably Reynoso has to look at the ref and call it off. That'll be a dream. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that'll come to
That might
fruition.
happen, because I told somebody earlier. I said I don't see him getting knocked out. I see them stopping the fight, either the
Yeah.
ref or his coach. I called that on Sean Porter. I told him his dad was going to throw it in, and I called around, and I got it. I actually got it on my text, because somebody, you know how you write something before the fight, so everybody started going back to my post and was laughing because I had everything down before the fight. And then when Spence fought, guess what? I called it again, and I said Derek James was going to stop the fight. Well, guess what? Everybody say he should have stopped the fight, and he didn't stop the fight, and them niggas fell apart. So I think I've been hitting pretty good on my last little Bud fights, and on
All
this one,
right.
I got Canelo once again. They may stop the fight when they get the ball like round 10 or 11. Once again, whether it be his trainer or whether it be the ref.
Hey, Marky Dan,
What?
my boy is drunk. Hey, let me ask you this, Mark. You don't care that this brother got 150 million? You ain't concerned that he might know that Crawford is gonna whip his ass?
I mean, I don't really care. If he go in there and get his ass whipped, good. I've been wanting to see Canelo get his ass kicked.
Well, watch it
Again.
tonight. This is gonna happen.
You know what I'm saying? And
Man,
you know
Bud
what I'm saying? This
done
is
told
good for
everybody,
Canelo.
Marky Dan, Bud done told everybody that will listen, I'm not leaving that ring without all them damn belts.
This will be Crawford's GOAT moment. This will be the moment. If
That
he
nigga
has
say, I'm
himself.
not leaving that ring without them belts. He say, I can't tell you how. He say, but I'm not leaving without them belts. Them belts going home with me. And I ain't heard not one time Canelo step up to him. All Canelo over there saying is, because he feeling it. Canelo just sitting up saying, it's got to be a good fight. It's going to be a good fight. He's a great fighter. It's going to be a great fight.
Bud Crawford will have traveled 33 pounds. He started at 135.
Once again, I
If
don't
he,
care about no weight. If it was Benavidez, I'd be agreeing with you. If it was Bivol, I'd be agreeing with you because they got length and weight.
I'm just talking about the achievement itself. If he were to win this fight of traveling that amount of weight,
It's special. It's definitely special because he ain't do like all these other hoes do. He ain't make them come down and wait. He ain't make them not be able to rehydrate. He ain't do none of that. That's what's gonna make it so special because they
that's
say,
on the level of Manny Pacquiao. Pacquiao
now
traveled.
Pacquiao did it too. Pacquiao brought Oscar De La Hoya down when he beat him up. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know that. All these dudes been doing it. That's why I have so much respect when I see people like Usyk. Usyk and Bud is my favorite fighter. Before that, it was Floyd. Before that, it was Holyfield. But Holyfield and Crawford and Usyk, they all got that same thing in common with what I love. They don't back down from nobody.
Absolutely. I already know how I feel about Holyfield as well.
Yeah, I love Holyfield, man. Holyfield is like my favorite fighter, and I don't even care that he got probably like 5 or 6 losses. Because, like I say, if you fight everybody like you're supposed to, they all will get a loss. Because styles make fights. You can't beat everybody up in the world. It's just like when you play Madden, nigga. You might be the number 1 player in the world, but I bet you got an L on that bitch. It's somebody on there got a style for you.
Yeah, that's real talk.
Ain't no way you can fight everybody and not lose, bro. You're not fighting everybody.
Clemson versus Georgia Tech is tied 21-21, fourth quarter. 3
Time to go
minutes.
watch Georgia. Hey, man. Hey, shout out to my homeboy. I want y'all to all go support my homeboy son today. They got Georgia, Mike Matthews. Salute to Mike Matthews.
Nice, salute. Oh, salute to him.
Wide receiver for Tennessee. Bad little young dude. It's one of my partner's son.
That's what's up. I hope he gets some balls today.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope they go to him.
Yeah, this is a big game for him. Shoot,
Yeah, that's a big game for both of them.
Yeah,
a lot of people talking about the kid Joey Aguilar. They think he could be making his Heisman case today if he get Georgia.
Well, he ain't looking too good to me, to be honest. They missing on Nico. They need Nico.
Hell no, Nico looking like a bum.
Yeah, but at Tennessee he was looking good though.
I mean, but this kid, like, I don't know, like, what was going through his father's head when he made the decision to blow up his their arrangement with Tennessee.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that either, because he was already getting paid.
Yeah, he's getting $1 million less to go to UCLA, and
he getting $1 million less.
Yeah, $1 million less.
I thought he got more the reason he left.
Nah, he's getting $1 million. He was getting $2 million a year at Tennessee. Now he's getting $1 million a year.
Bro, do you know how bad I wish
to play at 11 o'clock at night on the West Coast?
Man, you know how bad I wish I could go back to college and play in y'all time and get me some goddamn money. I led my team in every damn stat except for rebounding, and I was second in that. And I own the record for the most points in the game. Nigga, I'll be paid. You niggas getting millions. Nigga,
what school you played at?
Central Arkansas. Where Scotty Pippen played.
That's what's up.
Bro, listen, man. I played at South Alabama too.
They owe you some bread.
Man, listen, I be looking at some of the stuff, man. These dudes
How you feel about that shit, Uncle D? The fact that
man, we could listen, bro.
There was a settlement, and it basically, if you played all the way back to 2012, you could go back and get bread. But before that, it's like fuck y'all niggas.
Yeah, that's how. Hey, bro, I always tell people, man, we live in the worst stage of everything. Everything went bad for us. We the type of kids that when our ass got in high school or middle school, they told us we couldn't wear shorts no more. Niggas started having to wear uniforms. We was always the bad group, bro. We didn't get nothing for what we should have got when we was in college. Not only could we not get no money, hell, y'all get money and leave one school to go to another school. When I played, I couldn't even go back to another D1 school because I would have had to sit out a year and couldn't get money. That shit crazy, bro. But hey, salute to y'all, man. Make the most of it.
To be old.
Make the most of it. That's all I can say because I mean, you got high school players to make money. High school players get paid now.
Imagine BVO coming out of high school in this day and age.
I know, man.
Playing offensive line, man, that's easily $500,000 $1 million.
Man, y'all don't even have to make pro. Half of the dudes, if you do what you're supposed to do in college, you don't even have to make pro. You got enough money.
Yeah.
You should be able to start a business or something and have your own life.
Think about the women's college basketball players. I hear some of them staying back.
Like Bryce Underwood. He don't really need to go to the NFL.
Yeah, man, them dudes sick. They already sick.
He making $10 million per season.
No, he's making $10 million over 4 seasons. Still, that's $10 million.
Yeah, he done. He should be done.
Yeah, 2.5 a
But
year.
you know what the problem is with that, my man? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna hurt all of them.
Why risk CTE and brain damage?
No. You know what's gonna really hurt all them guys that got these big NIL deals? Real talk. I'm gonna tell you something. Because I know, and that's why you see a lot of players messed up, even in the NFL. The problem with that is you're taking a kid from high school and he going into college and getting $10 million. He doesn't understand anything yet. That boy just came out of high school. He ain't never worked in the real world. And his mama don't know. And his mama, hey, listen, and the majority of them, I hate to say it, those are single moms with those type kids that make it to the league. You agree with that? Yeah, it's some good ones. Don't get me wrong. It's some good families.
No, D. No, you ain't gotta explain yourself. You on point. And I'll say it's rare to have Lamar Jackson's mom or Jaden Daniels.
Exactly. So let me say what's gonna happen to a lot of these kids. This is what happens. These single moms that ain't never had to work or do nothing, they get child support, they get fucking the income tax. They don't understand how income tax works. They don't understand what it's like to pay a mortgage on a house. So what they do is they hear their son getting 10 million. But what it doesn't tell you is out of that 10 million, you might only see 5 million. So he done already fucked up and went and bought his mama a house for $1 million, got him a house for $1 million, got him a couple of cars, and then all of a sudden, man, I ain't got no more money. Because the agent then fucked over you too.
Yeah. Well,
and that's what's gonna hurt a lot of them. They don't understand taxes, man. You're not getting no 10 million.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Don't forget the tax man. The government.
You're not getting no 10 million. You might if they say 10 million, and you know what else that makes it even worse? They messing these little kids' life up because if they don't understand that, they're gonna put themselves in a bad position. Because one thing I know about life, it's easy to gradually move up versus to have a whole bunch and they just snatch that shit away from you. That make a lot of people miserable. Snatching money away from you is way worse than just a gradual. I'd rather gradually make a little money than to have a whole bunch of money and just have it snatched away from me.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to live like that for an athlete to not have nothing no more. That's why you see a lot of them struggle. When they don't make that type of money, they struggle.
That's a fact. I'm with you. I'm looking forward to
and you know where that NIL money coming from, right?
What is that?
Do you know where that NIL money coming from? See, that's what I'm trying to explain to
Microsoft.
y'all. It ain't nothing but a bunch of billionaires that got to get rid of some money that went to one school or like one school, and they just dump that money over there, and it's just a tax write-off. They was going to have to pay it anyway.
They was going to have to pay the tax anyway.
Yeah, they were going to have to pay the shit anyway. They just gave it to a person, and they write it off under his motherfucking social security ID. That's it. That's all that is.
Yep.
That's why people be thinking motherfuckers be doing things for good cause. Sometimes, yeah, but not all the time. Some people just doing it because they got to pay it anyway. You might as well say that I'm going to do it for this school rather than to say the state going to take it anyway.
Well, listen, to any sponsors or donors that's watching B3Picks TV right now, I just want to let y'all know
Democracy 101.
I graduated from Old Dominion. So, and I'm, if you want to support young black businesses, support Democracy 101 and B3Picks TV, man.
Hey, salute. You're right though, because it's somebody that can do it. It's somebody out there
Yeah,
can do that. If they got it, they can
100%.
do it.
100%.
Shit, I had to pay. Look, and I know that's when I say I got to start my own business. I started my business this year. I got property, so I just went and started my own business because man, I had to pay $5,000 in taxes. I scratched my head. I said, wait a minute. Why do I have to pay $5,000 and a nigga like Trump got millions and billions and ain't paying? I said, business? Okay, well, I need to open up me a goddamn business. Because this shit, something ain't right.
Absolutely.
I love hot money and I'm paying, and motherfuckers that got money ain't paying. Something ain't right.
Yeah, I'm about to write off. I'm writing off everything, every expense, everything you eat, all the gas, everything. We got to busy
Yeah, we
write
got to
all of
learn
it
how to
off.
do it, man. You
I
got to
got
learn.
all my receipts.
Hey, same here, bro.
Yeah.
Same here. And one of my properties, I already got like $20,000 worth of work in the bathroom, so I won't even make that out of the year from that one side. I'm
Right.
like, that's one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on it. I'm just like you, bro. I'm trying to survive in this nasty world.
Bro, it's disgusting, bro. It's tough, but we working though.
Oh yeah. Man, well look, I'm about to go up here to the ticket, the little sports bar, go up here and watch these Vols in Georgia, and I'll catch you in old Markey. And
Appreciate
I
you.
guess, and maybe tonight, maybe I'll catch y'all on here. Man, I
Yeah,
enjoy
we
Markey, know that though. I always enjoy Markey and my other boy, the other historian. I miss y'all, man. Y'all left. I understand. I know why and everything. It get a little rude, but yeah, man.
That
I
nigga is too
definitely.
much.
Hey, I do too though. That's why I don't go on no more, man. I mean, I go on. I just don't go on a lot. I don't go on a lot because it just started. I don't know. I think we started losing for respect for each other sometime. So I was like, nah, I can't just sit on there every
For
day.
over here, we got decorum. Over here, it's peaceful. We're brothers. We can talk
And
about some football. Ain't nobody gonna jump down your throat. It's cool over
well,
here.
hopefully, because sometimes we do. Yeah, man.
Y'all Angels, I know we have fun with it.
Every once in a while, one of the young guys they go off.
Hey,
Right.
we need that
Once
though.
in a
We need
while,
that.
the
That's
young
what
Nah, we
makes
guys
it
gotta
do.
spit
fun.
facts.
We do.
You need that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. That's
I
right.
think there's a limit to what you say and what you do, which it don't bother me either way. Marky know I can get wild too, but
Yep.
I really don't start nothing with nobody. I never have. They be thinking that I be doing it. I'm like, you mess with me, I'm going wild. That's the way I grew up. I'm gonna get wild.
That part.
I'm from the South, that's all we do down here anyway. Talk shit and laugh at you and better not see you get mad.
Right.
That's just opening the door for more.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up where the motherfucker be talking about you. They see a motherfucker like he about to cry. That nigga finna cry. Ah, we laugh even more.
That's a fact.
Motherfucker find a weakness and they go right at it. Man, but y'all be easy. I'm gonna catch y'all on here tonight, man. Hopefully I don't look bad because I'm telling y'all, I definitely think, and it ain't no me just guessing. I think this man finna sit up, take them first couple of punches. Once he get in his groove, round 6, I'm going round 6. He ain't gonna get behind now, but I'm just saying, when we get round 6 and round 7, I just think it's finna start getting, them hands gonna start looking a little faster. The confidence gonna start looking a little better, and I think Bud just finna start ripping them to pieces. I'm talking about ripping them. Cause see, he's not Madrimov. He can't move like Madrimov.
Nah, he not gonna bounce around like that.
He don't even. I give y'all something else that's gonna mess y'all up. Even Roy Jones, and I live in Pensacola, and he's one of my favorite fighters. But here's something about Roy. Roy was so good. He was so good. You know what he never did, and that's the only thing I didn't like about him. He never hold. He never hold. You know who else like that?
But
Canelo.
oh, Canelo, yeah, Canelo not a holder. My
Bud
bad.
will hold you if he need to hold you. Bud will grab
Yeah,
the shit out of
grappler.
you if he need to.
Bud is a
Canelo
grappler.
doesn't know how to. Canelo
Yeah, but
does the same thing Roy do. Go lean against the ropes and put his gloves up.
yeah, that's true. That's
See?
what I'm waiting on. That's what
See?
I'm waiting on right there.
See? If
That's
you put
all
your
I'm waiting
gloves
on.
up, bruh, if you put your gloves up, you remember when he fought Benavidez? That nigga was in and out and on the side of that nigga. In and out. In and out. If you gonna have your gloves up, he gonna step in there, let some loose and be gone. That's why I say I don't see nothing what he can do besides knock Crawford out. He has to knock him out. And if he don't do it early, he might be fucked up before he even get a chance to try.
Oh, Georgia Tech game winning field goal. No time on the clock. They win it. I told you, B3.
You called another one, bro. You on the money. You pretty much hit all your picks
Yep,
already,
that
Mike.
was my upset of the week.
That's good.
Georgia Tech beat Clemson.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Clemson almost lost to Troy last week.
With a running clock, the field goal team came on the field, and they got it done.
Hey, what's the score of that South Alabama game in Auburn?
The last I saw, I think it was, 28-14 or something like that?
Yeah, good. They had Auburn winning by 24. That's my old school too. That's
I
one of my.
think
That's why I went
Oklahoma's
out of.
gonna beat the. I think Oklahoma's gonna beat the shit out of Auburn.
They'll beat them. I don't know about beat the shit out of them.
I
They
think.
definitely will beat them.
Yeah.
That SEC nasty, bro. You don't know what you're getting week to week.
True. I believe John Mateer is gonna win Heisman. I'm on the John Mateer train. B3. That's
Now,
the boy for OU. That's the quarterback.
okay. He nice like that.
Yeah, he nice.
I got. I'm gonna tell you who I think gonna shock everybody because of their schedule, and ain't nobody else gonna beat them. They already done played their toughest match. I got Florida State.
Interesting game coming on today. You see South Florida?
Oh yeah,
They beat Boise State,
they
then
got
they
Miami
beat
this week,
Florida.
right?
Yeah, they got Miami.
That's a good game. I think Miami better than what people think, though. I got a girl that I knew that grew up with me. Her son plays for Miami, the wide receiver. I know a lot of people, bro. Growing up out of Mobile, that's where I grew up at. Man, I got so many people that got sons playing in the league or in college right now. I'm
Yeah.
like, everybody playing.
Most definitely. I think Miami can have a comeback. Mario Cristobal, he's had some pretty bad gaffes in the past couple of years. But this
Yeah.
might be the team. Carson Beck, he's an experienced quarterback, had a lot of good years at Georgia. The
Mm-hmm.
defense, from what I've seen, they look better, even though they had a bit of a collapse last week. You know what I'm saying? I think they could come through. But South Florida, they just got like some type of magic to them. They got some magic,
Yeah.
especially the
They got a good
defense.
team. A couple of years
Yeah.
ago, they got all the way up to like number 9 or ranked number 8 or something. They got real high. That was probably about 8 or 9 years ago, though. But they got real high one year. They had a real good team.
Let me see. 'Cause I know last year they had some good games against some really high-ranked teams, such as in Alabama.
They got a good program.
Man, they got beat dead. But yeah, Georgia Tech, they did what they were supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
In my mind, beating Clemson. Oregon, they did not cover.
Damn.
Yeah, they won 34-14.
Now I gotta ask about this Sergey Boychuk, Brandon Adams.
Like some bullshit.
You don't like that fight?
Boach, you know what? Yeah, it's not a bad fight. I like
Yeah, that's a
Boach. I like
rematch.
Bo.
Brandon Adams put him to sleep the
Nah,
first time.
yeah. I like Bo. So most definitely,
Yeah,
I
I
would.
think he gonna do it again because that's the only way he know how to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Boy,
Clipping you
boy,
off the
shit
back
don't
foot, you
move,
gonna box.
man. He just stay in there and fight. And if I feel like if somebody can knock you out, then it's probably gonna happen again.
Damn.
It ain't like he gonna box and move the next time. I mean, what you do the same shit, I expect the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he might be able to fight the fire with the fire.
You might be right, but I'm just saying it's damn sure gonna come down to that because I don't see him doing nothing different. I ain't saying he gonna lose. I'm just saying from what I seen of him as a fighter, he fights the same way. He just sit there and bang.
Yeah.
You gotta move, man. You gotta do something different. Can't fight everybody the same way.
I did that. No, that's a fact. I don't trust Zoe Boychuk. They had to rob Michael Fox. Michael Fox boxed him off the back foot, clipped him in the last round. They ain't even count the knockdown.
Yeah,
But the
because you
judge,
know he better learn how to do more than just sit in the pocket and just swing with somebody.
Boychuk been robbed himself. I mean, come on now. Everybody talking about
Yeah, he got
Virgil like
robbed
he's
against
like he the
Virgil.
talk of the town. Exactly my point.
yeah. But if he
Everybody
was
talking
that
about
dude, if he
Virgil
was
like
that
he the
dude,
talk of the town.
no. But I'm just saying, the Boychuk was really that dude. He has front foot pressure the whole fight. Virgil had him on the back foot a lot in that fight. That's
Yeah, and
why
he
they was
was
there. That's
clipping
why they.
him.
Hey, I'm out,
He was
fellas. Y'all
doing
be
it.
easy, man. I'm gonna catch y'all later on tonight, hopefully.
All right, that's a
All
big
right,
D.
Uncle D.
Appreciate you.
Peace.
And
But
he
yeah.
was clipping him, B3. Clipping him.
Mm-hmm.
Clipping him. And I'm down twice. Ready to go.
Y'all got okay. Okay, Chan. He said he picked Adams on that good. That's what's up. Yeah, he said Oregon cost me the parlay. Yeah, they cost everybody, bro. They cost me too, family. But we're gonna try to put
Yeah.
something in. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for boxing today. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm still uh checking everything out. What's everything going on? I like that
Man,
pick from that Crawford pick, that plus 112 landed punches. I like that. The most landed punches. It's already down to
man.
plus 112.
I hope Crawford doesn't go to bed.
You ain't gotta worry about that. You remember that you wasn't on the show when the brother was talking about his mathematics. Shout out to Pro British Boxing.
I went back and heard some of that. That was funny.
Yeah, he was like, yeah. So I'm just hoping that his mathematics turn out to be on the money.
Me
That's what I
too.
get.
I don't want to see a black man humiliated. You know what I'm saying? On his back, looking up at the lights, listening to mariachi music. I want that shit to be, you know what I'm saying, some DMX
Mm.
or whoever the fuck Crawford decide to pull up in there with it. I want to see Crawford go out there and win, but I just don't see it. B3, I don't see it. I just don't see it. Respectfully,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he had to prove it against Earl, didn't he? So
yeah.
you didn't believe it then, right?
I
So
mean, yeah, it's not that I didn't believe it. I thought it was a very good chance he would win that fight.
okay. Well, a lot of people didn't believe it. They definitely didn't pick him by stoppage. So we just got to see, man, how everything play out. I think Canelo ain't getting 150 million for no reason, bro. This is nobody. They didn't. Pac-Man didn't even fight. He didn't. Man, come on, bro. They told him what? We know Earl is a big bad man, and Al Heyman was like, "Don't do it, bro. Come on, G."
Man, look here,
You think-
Canelo is gonna get paid that. What matter of fact, Usyk got $132 million. Okay, did you listen to what I
Now,
said?
here we go, Mark. Now we
What
know
you
that's
mean?
the
That's a
heavyweight.
fact.
That's the undisputed champion heavyweight division. He's got to get paid what is worth. What I mean, I guess it's worth, right? To Turkey.
Exactly, but my whole point is what I'm saying is Dubois got 70 million from all of that. Bud Crawford does not hold no weight to none of them niggas.
that's giving them big ass paydays,
No, he
them big
hope
ass
no 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 no. Now you
guarantees.
being disrespectful, man.
Nah, nah, I'm not being disrespectful. That's just a fact. He
He
don't
don't
draw that much.
he's not a bigger draw than Daniel Dubois.
No, Daniel
He's not a
Dubois helped to put
stop
that
it.
90,000 in that Wembley Stadium.
It's fooey. Stop it, man. Them people was gonna pay them $15 tickets
Daniel
regardless.
Dubois put 90,000 people in Wembley again
With
with
AJ.
AJ. Then he
That's
put
Anthony Johnson.
90,000
Now we giving hold on.
Usyk,
Now we giving B. No, no, hell no, they didn't. Now we gonna get
and he's a heavyweight champion. He's an
stop. It ain't
IBF
putting no
champion.
90,000. Now you capping.
Yes, he did,
So
nigga.
now we giving B sides. Oh, so here we go.
AJ versus Dubois attendance.
Yeah, tell him Bentley. There's two British fighters,
AJ
man.
versus
They come on, man. You trying to
Dubois
get this brother credit for
attendance.
90,000 for attendance? That's funny
Attendance.
as shit, yeah. Of course, I know they did 90,000.
96,000. I
And
said 90,000. He put 96,000 in there. Thank you
man,
for
stop.
correcting me,
If
B3.
anything, if anything,
96,000, nigga.
if anything, then people showed up to see Frank Warren, and Anthony
Man, they
Joshua,
showed
man.
up to see Anthony Joshua get put to bed by the Grenadian Dubois.
Man, come on, man. Dubois was just stuttering when he was talking to a shorty, man.
I
He
mean,
man, listen,
shit, who
nobody
cares? He a boxer. And then
listen.
against Usyk, approximately 90,000 people. You have been fact checked and you have been proven wrong.
No,
B3.
no, I have not. I'm telling you
Yes,
is
yeah.
Daniel Dubois was not the reason that them people 90,000 people showed up.
He's part of the
And
reason.
Daniel, yeah, I know. We're gonna give him partial credit. Yeah, that's like giving Frank Martin credit
He's a big
for a
part
tank
of the
pay-per-view.
reason.
Stop it, bro. That's
You need to
cap.
stop it. You're doing this
That's
to a
cap.
black man. You're
Hey,
doing
listen,
this
and
to a
listen.
black man from the Caribbean.
Big Baby Miller and AJ could have did 90,000.
I mean, it might have.
Come on, man. Anything with AJ, you know they love that nigga over there.
I mean, shoot,
If they love anybody, they love that nigga
Dubois and
AJ. Come on,
Derek
bro.
Chisora could probably do 90,000. So what? What's your point?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Dubois
saying.
is a
Okay, then,
draw.
so you giving him credit for something that anybody can do over there because the UK fans got $10
That's
six.
not true.
They
Anybody
paying
can't do that.
bro. They getting into the fight for $10, and you know they also get a
That's
hot dog and
cap.
a hot dog and a cheese sandwich to go with it, bro. These dudes.
That's cap.
These, come on, man. They
Ticket
get put
prices.
96. Think about 96,000, and then they don't have the highest gate in history. That's the most seats sold in history for a boxing event, but they not even close to top 10 gates. So I'm telling you, man,
How you
them
know?
people
How you know?
they giving them brother man. Listen, they got
And okay, so because they don't punish their fans, because they don't need to punish their fans, that's a problem? I'm not understanding.
no. The problem is that Daniel Dubois didn't get them people in that building. But so salute to Daniel Dubois. I mean, let's see what he does next, and let's see if he gets another 90,000. Um, you know what I'm saying? Since he's so beloved.
I mean, shoot, he might.
Shout out to the Cameroonian man. I love Daniel, man. Daniel's a good guy. You know me and Marky on his shooting and shit. When you hear this, Daniel, just know you a good guy. And you know you're a warrior. And I already know if me and you ever meet up.
Thing is, you only got to fuck up once. Be a little slow, be a little late, just once.
So you know, I know the
Yeah.
power you possess, man. You literally uh I mean you put AJ out for a year. We haven't seen him since.
Nah, you might have put AJ out forever.
He did not. Come on, man. Hey, so Mark, I mean, so what you got planned for the rest of the day? What time? I know. What? Let me see. I think BVO. We gonna stay on until the other lives kick off, or what you thinking?
What time BVO going live?
I think like 5:30 or something. 6. You know, I know TD going live at 6, and then BVO they probably do it together, or if they don't, then yeah, around that time.
Yeah, if they go live at 5:30, we can end off there.
Oh, that's a lot. So we're gonna stay tapped in. I guess we're gonna stay on talking shit then.
Yeah, Tennessee versus Georgia about to start. The SEC on
That's
ABC.
a wrap. Let's get it.
There it is. Puerto Rican Aguilar taking on Gunnar Stockton.
hmm This should be a good. This should be a doozy.
Absolutely.
You already know that boy done ate. He done came in rejuvenated and talking and clear minded. When he got to eat the food with the edible.
Absolutely.
That's mandatory.
Kirby
Salute to the
Smart.
Queen Angie, baby.
Salute Angie, baby. My
Marky is
Dominican
deep off
baby.
his edible. Marky is deep off his edible.
I am. It's a beautiful time to be alive.
So do you can buy edibles from the store.
Absolutely. You can walk right here and get yourself a bag.
That ain't bad. Now, how much of those edibles did you eat though?
Well, in one piece, there is 100 milligrams of Delta 9 THC.
And
I
how many
ate two.
pieces? Mm.
So I am smacked.
See, you don't even got to smoke no tree. All you gotta do is eat a snack.
Man, you don't even want to know how much I just ate, Angie, baby.
Yeah. Marky Dan, he gonna eat. He gonna save it. He gonna eat it all. Pause.
Yeah, don't know. Yeah, don't talk to me like that, nigga. It's crazy. Salute to Josh Heupel. Man, all these
What hap-
college football coaches are fat as hell. I know they be eating it all.
Man, I'm out of fact. What happened to my drop, bro? I had my drop. Hold on, let me see.
Angie,
What's this right
baby,
here?
I don't share with Dominicans, respectfully.
Damn. Damn.
You know what this girl be eating up there? She be eating chopped cheeses.
To not share with your brother and sister. Go ahead, Mark. I wonder if this shit gonna load up. Hold on, man. Marky keeping me on for a couple more hours, so
Can Tennessee
we
beat
gonna work.
Georgia? Can Tennessee become the cream of the crop in the SEC? Or will Georgia maintain their dominance through years past? It's the SEC on ABC on College Football Zone. Tennessee got that marching band on the field. If I see a Charlie Kirk vigil on this TV, I might shut down the stream. I ain't
On
trying
my
to see it.
screen,
No, I'm talking
I'm
about on
not
the
pulling up that
screen.
nigga.
I said on the TV screen, nigga.
Oh, okay,
Listen,
okay.
and Charlie Kirk was not a nigga.
God damn, little nigga.
He
Yes.
was a fascist.
Why you coming up so hot, Rod?
We
We
got a
all right?
motherfucking weather delay, man. God damn, man. Hey, hey,
What's
there's a
up?
horse. There's a horse I love today. 12-1 morning line. I'm betting this son bitch to win. Betting this son bitch to win, boy. I love what I saw on replay from this motherfucker.
What is
This
competition looking like?
this motherfucker broke its maiden effortless. The jockey never used a whip. And I'm taking a shot, going from turf to dirt. This motherfucker takes to the dirt and goes forward off them pair 15s. Don't fall off. Just don't fall off. Competition is
I'm gonna
and
be right
you
back,
got some
B3.
horses.
All right, bro.
You got some horses in the race with
Hurry back, nigga.
experience. Like the favorite is gonna be a big time favorite, probably 2 to 5 when the gates open. Um, Dangerous horse. Ran a 11 first time out, then comes in on paired sevens. It's the fastest horse in the race. You know what I'm saying? So if this motherfucker goes forward off them sevens, the race may be for second. But if my motherfucking horse comes forward off these 15s to the dirt and runs a motherfucking five, a six, or seven, or eight, we in the ballpark. We're in the ballpark, and we're going to be above 10-1. We're going to be above 10-1, and I'm playing this on bit. In multi wagers, on one ticket, the horse is a single, and then on another ticket, I'm using the favorite with the four with the eight, which is the horse my mentor likes. My mentor likes the eight in the race, and I like this. I like the four. So on one ticket, I'm gonna use the four, seven, and the eight. Then on the other ticket, I'm singling my horse, the four. If you want another horse that's interesting, that's the five. If you want a long shot, oh, let me go to my notes. I got it marked down. I don't want to give you no bullshit. So for me,
What
B3,
race? What race you on?
Churchill Downs today, race 8,
Oh
Churchill
shit!
Downs.
Kentucky is open. Kentucky is open for business.
Yep, Churchill Downs,
Oh
race
snap!
8.
Hold on, have they already started? Yeah, though. Okay, they got us these races
Yeah,
already on
race
the
8 is
record.
about to be
Yeah, 38
race 8.
minutes.
Yeah. So for race 8, I am 4, 7, 8, 10, 5, 9. And I have a question mark on the one because I don't know what to make of that horse.
But
As you
this is
see,
the race. Which horses you was picking? You picking the 12-1, the 9, or the 8? I mean, you
in
picking that.
in in race 8, my horse is the 4, but in multi wagers, I'm going to use the 4, the 7, and the 8.
Yeah, I'm with you.
If you wanted another horse, it would be the 5 or the 1. Well, for me, it would be the 10. But if you asking me, okay, Ride, give me the fastest horses, it would be the 5 or the 1. Like if you want the fastest horses in the race now in B3, you ask me, Rod, just give me the fastest horses. 7, the 5, and the 1. If you want those are three fastest. The 1, the 5, and the 7. If you want horses that have upside and can improve and potentially win, that's the 4, that's the 8, that's the 10, and that's the 9. I hope
So
I didn't
this is
say
this is a competitive ass race.
yes, they're 2-year olds, 2-year old babies. A lot of people is going to single that 7 because, as I said, the 7 is the fastest horse in the race by far. A lot of people are going to be on that. It's going to be a single in the multi wagers. And what I mean by single, folks, they're only using one horse in the race. So if that horse don't win, they get knocked out. But if that horse wins, they're good. That's what I mean by single. Wherever you pick and you single, that motherfucker gotta win.
Mm. Yeah, I'm on. I wanna bet a horse. That other day you had that exacta play. I'm mad I missed it.
Handicap the 4 races. Okay, in race 9, this is way more simpler for you. I am 3, 4, 5, 2. I think the 3 or the 4 will win the race. That's just me, B3. I think the 3 or the 4 is going to win. And I'll be shocked if they don't. That's in race 9, B3. The 3 or the 4. And let's say, okay, Rod, I don't like them two. The 5 or the 2, B3. It's that
Nah,
simple.
those are the two. Those are the two.
It's that
I'm looking
simple.
at.
Race 10, B3. I was talking to my horse racing buddy because we putting some tickets together. You know, I'll be
You
telling
want
you
to
we
pick
split
3 or pick 4?
for which race?
You doing 8, 9, 10, 11, or you doing
Yep,
just
yep, yep. I'm doing the last four races: daily double, pick three, exacta, pick. I'm only playing these four races from this track, and then I'm gonna go play Los Alamitos later today. In race 10, as I said, I was talking to my buddy earlier because we splitting tickets,
mm-hmm.
and I'm like, hey, Skelly may be a single. Skelly is the 10, because this some bitch, if he runs his race B3, he gonna air this field. He gonna air this field easy, but he's not consistent. He's not consistent. One day he may air the field by 10. Another race he may barely win. Another race he don't fire completely. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
but if he runs his race, nobody in the race is running the numbers he's running on the sheet. By far, nobody's close to it.
All right, the 6 got scratched in race 9.
Yeah, that horse is out. We ain't worried about that one. We ain't worried about that
So
one.
you say you going with the 4 or the 3 in this one?
Yep, the 3 or the 4. My top pick is the 3, but I'm 3-4. Use both. I'm not
Oh,
even going to
all
tell
right.
you pick either way.
No,
Use
that's what I'm
both.
saying. I seen they got like the suggestion people too. They put 3, 4, 2.
Race 10, I'm in multi wagers. I'm using the 3, the 7, and the 10. 3, 7, 10, B3.
Hopefully
And if
that
you
7 can get it off.
and if you say who I actually like, I like the 10. Because as I said, the horse is class. I mean, this horse has faced much better horses. The 3 is a classy horse as well, but that horse is coming off a layoff. That horse hasn't ran since last year. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So we don't know if that motherfucker is ready to run first time off the layoff. It may need a race.
Yeah,
The horse may run second or third, which that doesn't do us no good. We need the motherfucker to win. You know what I'm saying? So on one ticket, I'm going to use the 3 for defensive purpose because if this motherfucker is ready to fire, this motherfucker could win. But then on another ticket, I'm just going to use the 10. So I'm 3-7-10. 3-7-10. That's who you need. And if you ask me, okay, Rod, I don't like none of them. Give me somebody else. The 8 and the 4, B3. 4 and the 8.
both of them run pretty fast. What's the fast horses in this race?
In race 10, the
Yeah.
10 is the fastest horse.
Okay.
The three is a fast horse. I'm using the 7 because it's so lightly raced and it's running some fast numbers as well. The 7 is the lightest race horse in the race. Doesn't have that much mileage on his wear and tear. You know what I'm saying? And this motherfucker could take a step forward. The 7 has the potential. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else in that race, you already know what they're going to do because they have about 15 to 20 races on their resume already. Whereas the 7 don't even have 10 races on this resume. This horse is lightly raced. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
So 3-7-10 in that one. And if you want to use 2 more, the 8 and the 4. Then we come to the last race. In this last race, I was talking to my horse racing buddy. He loves the 13. He loves the 13. And I get him. I get him. I would love the 13 too if the other horse I like in the race wasn't in it. And that's the 2. The 2 with Jose Ortiz, right? The 2 went to Kentucky Downs, right? Showed speed, right? And flatten out at a mile. Now we cut back 2 furlongs to 6 furlongs and we get on the dirt. And this horse has speed and we break from the 2 hole. And we have a world-class top jockey on the horse, right? So if this motherfucking 2 breaks clean and possibly gets the lead, and this horse is going to be over 4-1, we're going to get a price because everybody's going to be on that 13. The 13 is going to take a lot of money. If we can get this 2 to float up to over 4-1, and Jose puts this horse on the lead, it may be goodnight Irene. They may not catch this motherfucker. So in the last race, I love the 2 and the 13. On one ticket, the 2 and the 13. But on my other ticket, I'm 4 deep. I have the 2, the 4, the 13, and the 12.
What you like about The third, we said the two, four, the what you like about the 4 and 12 though?
The 4, it has experience. It's a maiden special weight, right? These are the only 4 horses in the field that have experience. Everybody else is a first time starter. So with first time starters, I'm looking at your workout times. Are you running fast workout times where okay, this horse looks live to use? And all the first time starters, I wasn't really impressed with nobody times. Nobody is showing me, okay, they ready to fire first time out. I mean, the workout times are just blah, you know? So
Mm-hmm.
I watch all the races. I watch all the races on the horses that have experience, right? And out of the horses with experience, the 13 is for sure the best one, right? But then I like the 2 upside because we get on dirt. You know, that was a good fucking throw right there. The 4 is a very interesting horse because the 4 is faster than the 2, right? But it's not faster than the 13 on the sheet. The 4 ran a 10 first time out, then comes off the layoff and runs an 11, right? Now we get third time. Oh, he almost fell. Now we get third time, right? Third start, right? We back at the track where this horse ran a spectacular race first time out and damn near won, right? This horse, like CD, we have the experience. This horse is shown. This horse can show speed and can close. The horse seems very versatile, you know. So the 4 is very interesting. Then we come to the 12. The 12 hasn't done anything wrong. The 12 in this all his races has hit the board. So what I mean by hit the board, if you the owner, you done made money every time this horse is ran. You done took home a check every time this motherfucker ran. It hasn't won, right? But the horse has made you money every time it's ran. It hasn't won yet. And today it may be the day it wins. You know, it has to get the right trip because I've seen this horse get a perfect trip and not win. I've seen this horse be compromised and not win. So it's just gonna be all depending on how good the 13 is. Because if the 13 is what my partner think he is, 13 is gonna win. But if the 13 fucks up, or if the 2 goes forward, or the 4 or the 12, one of these 4 horses are going to win the race.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
I got 2 pick 4 tickets going. All right. I'm gonna tell you right now how I got on the pick 4. On one pick 4, first leg, I'm 4-7-8. Second leg, I'm 3-4. Third leg, 3-7-10. Fourth leg, 2-4, 12-13. It's a $36 ticket. And then on my other pick 4, I singled the 4 in the first leg, 3-4 in the second leg, singled the 10 in the third leg, and then went 2-13 in the last leg. So I'm back in my opinion with pressing it. So if I'm right, I'm going to get paid for being right, you know?
So right now I got the 1 and the 7 in the first leg. I got
Okay.
3-4 in the second leg. I
Okay.
got 3-7-10 in the third leg.
Okay.
And then I got 2-4-12-13 in the fourth leg.
Okay. So
But my whole thing,
you
right? That's what
don't
I'm saying.
like
I
my
want to be able to
4. You
in
don't
the
like my 4 and 8 in that first leg or the 5.
mm-mm,
Okay.
mm-mm.
Cool.
I wanted to keep. Yeah, I wanted to keep. Yeah, with the original picks. Yeah,
Okay.
the
Now
1-7.
what you was going to ask before I cut you off? My fault.
Well, I kind of want to get a decent payout, right?
Uh-huh.
So, for instance, if we get through to it, because like for instance, if the 7 horse win in the first leg, he's the favorite, so it's not going to be that much. You know what I'm saying?
No. No, you would then need prices to win the next 3 legs to get a nice payout if that 7 wins the first leg.
Right. Exactly. So to make
But
it worth
that's
my
why
while,
my ticket is not one ticket is only $36 and my other ticket is only 4.
I see what you're saying.
Remember I told you it may be chalky, but you got to construct your ticket right so you could make profit. Remember I told you that?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's why I'm trying to make sure I get all the winners though. I
You
don't
know,
want to miss
you
out on them.
can you don't have to do just one ticket. You can do multiple tickets and use different horses on each ticket. You know, you don't have to use the same horses on each ticket. You know,
Mm-hmm. All right, let me see.
and SC game still on the weather delay. Fuck, man. My parlay cooked. Clemson lost, and then Oregon didn't even win by 28. My parlay cooked.
I'm gonna fade the 4 and race, and I'm gonna fade the 4
Okay.
and race. In the, I guess the first race and the last race. So,
Okay.
boy, that gives the boy. I got it in the second race though for sure.
Okay.
And then I'm trying to think if I'm gonna fade anybody else. I'm a good mojo. The 12 force. Let me see. I'm gonna fade the 12. Fuck it. So that way, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. These are my two horses. These are I'm gonna do two a race. I'm gonna do the 1 to 7 in the first leg, the 3 to 4 in the second, the 3 to 7 in the third, and the 2 and the 13 in the fourth.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock it in right now, so don't nothing happen. Lock this joint in.
I'm about to look at Los Alamitos. Look at Los Al. Yeah, I had that one as a question mark in that first leg. Look, that motherfucker taking money too. 8-1 morning line, 5-2 right now. What's the will pays? Pick 5 will pay. The 7 is paying 7,700.
Marky Dan think he's slick. Marky Dan better pull up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he's
7 is
slick.
going to be a huge. I'm looking at the double will pay. Yeah, the 7 is going to be a big time favorite.
In the first race. I mean, the eighth leg. I mean, the
Yeah,
eighth leg. Yeah, man.
based on the double, the 7 is going to be favored. Then your 1 is going to be second choice. Then the 5, then the 8, then my 4. No, then the 9, then my 4. I'm gonna get a price on my 4 horse.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. 7-1-8-8-5 is gonna take a boatload of the money.
Oh, you
Looking
like
at
the 9? You like the 9 in this race?
I like the 9 to hit the board,
Mm.
to blow
Not
up the board.
not fast enough though.
I mean, if you it's 2-year olds,
Mm.
so anything could happen. The horses I had marked down is the 4, 7, the 8, the 10, the 5, the 9, and I had a 1 as a question mark. Like that 10 and the 10 is very interesting. Like if I wanted to use another horse, the 10 would be the next horse to go on the ticket. That would be my 4th horse.
Oh, would you put it over the 4
Nah, the 4 be my top pick. The 4,
in race
the f-
1?
yeah, yeah, the 4
All
be
right.
4 is my top pick.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna take your top pick. Well, this is what I wanna do. I wanna be able to capitalize. If I lose, I lose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But I really want to be able to at least have it, because you know what I'm saying. Because think about it, if the favorite win, and then and the favorite win 2 out of 3 or 2 out of 4 legs. If you're not putting, you know what I'm saying, a significant amount, you probably gonna be losing on that ticket. You know?
yeah. If you're not pressing your opinion, you're gonna lose money.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it how you telling me. I'm gonna do the 4-9. I'm gonna keep the 3-4 in the second leg, but I'm gonna run a 4-9 in the first leg. That way, You know,
I ain't gonna lie. If you want to use the 9, I would use the 10 over the 9. To be honest,
the 10. You think it's the 10 is faster than the 9?
yeah. In my order, if I had to use another horse, I would use the 10. That was my fourth horse. I was 4, 7, 8, 10.
Mm, okay.
The 7 has beat the 5 twice. The 10 has yet to win, but this horse has been compromised, and this horse is running some fast ass races. And we get a world class jockey in Luis Saez. This horse is going to show speed. He's an aggressive jockey. Yeah, if I had to use another horse, it'll be the 10. Let me see if I can put a pick three together. Give me the 7, 8, 4, 10. Yeah, 7, 8, 4, 10, 4, 3, 3, 7, 10. My pick three would be $12.
Yeah, I'm going with the 4 and the 9. They coming off wins.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Ain't nothing wrong with a horse that wins first time out, which the 9 did.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with them. Like you say, the second race is chalky, so I mean, really can't do nothing about that
Yeah, race 9 is going to be chalky.
because it's only 5 horses in it.
Only 5 horses, and yeah, that race is going to be chalky.
Yeah, so
Where this sequence is going to pay is in race 8 and in the last race. That's where it's going to pay. Because I think race 9 and 10 are very chalky.
did that rate the 4 came back down in class for this for in the second race because it looked like they was in $1 million race and then it came up 6, but before that it got first twice
Or if you ask me who's faced the best horses, the four and the 2 has faced the best.
in race 9.
Yeah, the 4 and the 2 has faced the best of the best.
Okay,
I don't like the 2. I like the 3 and the 4.
he got second in a. And then it came down in class and got third, and it came down in class again and got fourth. Hmm.
I like the 3 and the 4 in
Let's
that
say
race.
away
Not
from
it's
the
not a
two.
lot
Yeah.
of speed in that race
Staying away from
either.
the two.
Not a
Let's say
lot of
it's not
speed in
a
that
two.
race either. The one and 3 is going to be on the lead. Not a lot of speed in that race.
5-year-old horse? Wow, the little prankster, the 3 is 5 years old. Hmm.
Look, Tennessee hitting them post routes. That's something Nico couldn't do last year.
Whoa, hold on. Hey, but listen, man, we might have to end this one. I might have to hit you up on the back line so we can kind of finish our picks, man. I don't even know if Marky about to pull back up. What's going on, Mark? I think the Queen, the Angie baby, still in here. Salute to the Queen. Outside of that,
Who the hell is Mark at, man?
this guy Mark, he might be taking a nap now. Talking about he be back. I got I got to get him
The
the Ice
drop, man.
Cube drop. Yeah, come back, nigga, for sure. Hold on, let me see. Let me play this real quick, Ryan. See if it actually play. Let me see what this.
Devin Haney made a comment, trying to make whatever it is. But at the end of the day, Devin, you don't know. The WBC is not going to have you, even if you do the competition, they're not going to have you fight for the title.
Well, that's why he got out the WBC, because he knew that.
Oh, okay, that do play. All right, man. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I don't got no sound on that. Man, it's been a great day. We've been on live for 5 hours. As y'all know, whoever everybody that's been on here with me, I ain't take no food break. Nah, I did. I had a piece of lasagna, but Mark been in and out like a robbery.
Homemade lasagna.
Can't beat it, man. Oh, let me put my ticket in while I'm over here messing around. Let me make sure. All right, I'm gonna stick with the 2 and the 13 in the 4 race in the last race. I'm gonna go 3-7, 4-9, 3-4, 3-7, and then 2-13. Let me confirm my picks. Mm, little prankster better not fall short. The one is not okay. The one is not fast enough
Which one?
in the race 9.
Nah, unless you think that motherfucker gonna steal a race because it does have speed. I don't see it. I think it's outclassed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. 'Cause it's like, dang. I mean, it won wrong race, and then they brought it all the way back up to this class. I'm like, but it's a turf. They already run on dirt. I'm tripping. Okay. And then the 4 leg. I'm gonna go with that good trainer that you said. I'm gonna go with Ortiz. So I'm gonna go to 2 and the 13. Jay Ortiz.
Jose, one of the top jockeys. Damn, this 7 is only sitting at 2-1 still. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, if that horse go off at 2-1, that's gonna be a gift for motherfuckers that love that horse. The public let this motherfucker go off at 2-1. This is gonna be crazy. Where's the shark players at? Nobody dropping a win bet on this some bitch. Money gonna come in late. That's what it is. It's gonna come in late. This motherfucker should be like 4-5 when the gate open. Maybe even 2 or 3-5.
I kept it simple, but I locked it in, Rod. So we Gucci. I
Yeah.
wish you had a single bet, a single exacta play. I can put $50 on, but I'm gonna wait until the next time, man, because I missed out on that. Because like you said, that was 20-1. So shoot, that was $1,000 I could have had right there. Put a 50 on
Mm-hmm.
it. I mean, that's kind of I was mad about that.
Damn, that one is taking a lot of money on the rail. That motherfucker 3-1.
All right, so Ishmael Davis versus Camian at Yarko is on.
Boxing on right now?
Yeah, boxing on the zone right now. The Patty Donovan fight, the Patty Donovan card.
My bad. I'm back.
What up, Mark? You just what was you on? You sipping some lemonade?
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, good man.
Yeah. Shouts out to Dr. Pepper. They don't support genocide.
Oh wow, Ishmael Davis trying to knock this boy out. Wow, I didn't know Ishmael Davis was gonna give it to this dude like this.
Tennessee up 14-7.
They hitting them
You
post routes.
you picked Georgia, right? B3.
Yes,
I
sir.
got Tennessee.
Well, my parlay is dead, Mark. But yeah, for the people,
Yeah,
I
my
sure do
shit
want to
dead
hit
as
you up.
well.
We they know, you know. Hey, listen, these teams they be up and down. But like you know, Mark, that game ain't over with.
Most def.
I gotta see. I gotta get my boxing picks locked in for the
Let me
day,
see.
man.
What's South Florida, Miami looking?
Everybody throwing me off talking about this Bud by knockout stuff. I'm like, yo, y'all, wow. But
I mean, if they were
I
the
would,
same size, I would say knockout.
but that's what I'm saying. Are they not the same size?
Nah, one dude body weight bigger.
I mean, what is so you trying to say Canelo is 5'7"? What do you think he walk around at?
I don't know what that nigga walk around at. I just know he has a bigger mass. Like if I'm saying if niggas never had to cut weight or go up in weight and just fight at the same size, same weight, I think Crawford would knock him out.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. That's why I'm looking at this matchup. Crawford ain't have to cut 30 pounds like he usually do.
If
You
Crawford was
know,
coming up from 160, I would pick Crawford by knockout.
I'm with you. I'm with you. It's definitely a big jump. I'm with you. I just feel like it's gonna be a ass whooping. I don't see neither one of these dudes taking a back step. I don't think. And then I reminded myself right of the postal fight, so I fucked my head all up with that. Because
Damn.
postal Crawford was
Joey
boxing.
Aguilar escapes from the sack, delivers a great pass for 20 yards.
Hey,
So he's looking.
would y'all watch Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz? Would y'all watch that?
Would I
Yeah, I mean, I
watch it?
guess
Yeah, I'd watch it. Yeah.
it was an undercard, maybe. I don't know. Salute
I
to
feel,
the
Would
I
I
feel like
pay
they'll
Bronco.
put
for
that
it?
on the
Hell
pay per
no.
view. I feel
Would
like
I
they'll put
pay
that on the
for
pay
it?
per
No.
view.
Come on, man. They definitely a charge of $60 for that if it was on PBC. You know, Andy
Trash.
gonna want his bread. But maybe Andy will take the fight now that he see Wilder is not the
I
same.
think Andy might put Wilder to bed.
Yeah, of course. He should.
When I saw from Wilder in that last fight, nah, that's an ass kicking waiting to happen.
Nah, Wilder was done when Zhang slept him.
Mm-hmm.
Wilder was practicing spins before the fight, and Zhang made him do a spin.
That
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
shit, yo, damn. If Zhang just had a gas tank, boy, he'd be a problem. Zhang can't last after 6 rounds, man. That nigga got too much muscles, man.
Marky Dan, you back?
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right.
I'm gonna play in the exacta box. 078. I'm playing the exacta box. 078. Oh, we get 4-7, stand 48-1. We get 4-8, spend 108-1. We get 7-4, 32-1. We get 7
That's
eight six
crazy. I don't know where that
six
flag came from.
16-1. If we get 8-4, 86-1. If we get 8-7, 21-1. So I'm looking at better make you an
That's a
exacta bet,
terrible
boy.
flag.
This is an active pool paying, boy. I don't know what you're doing over there, B3.
Yeah, that exacta pool sound crazy. That's
How
why I
much was
should have
my
did over my pick John. Hold on, let me see.
how much would my ticket be? I play a super factor because the prices on some of these horses is out fucking outrageous.
Would you say you about to get trifecta? Or is
Superfecta,
that
478.
hold on.
Do a super. My ticket would be $9.60.
But you gotta get the first, the set. You gotta get the order right, don't you?
Yeah. I'm using 478 first, second, third. I'm using the 5, the 9, and the 10 in third and fourth. And I'm using the 1 just for fourth. I don't know if I'm gonna play it though. Man, I'm looking at these prices, boy. If that 4 win or if the 8 win, would we get a 4, 8, 10, 9? This super is gonna pay.
In the first race.
Yeah, or we get a 8, 4, 10. I'm high on him too, Wayne Walden. I just wish you would have put a better jockey on that motherfucker, man. Flow is fucking terrible, man. How much money Flow cost me last year? Yeah. I remember when I was alive for like 12,000. This nigga Flow fucked me, man.
Whoa.
Yeah. I was alive for like $12,000. All I needed was this motherfucker to win. This son bitch fucked me and run second, man. That shit had me hot. Hot. I was alive in the pick 5, the pick 4, the pick 3, and the double. And I was looking at like 12,000 total, Marky Dan. This motherfucker fucked me, man.
That's crazy.
This son bitch, man. That shit had me hot, man.
Yeah, that's gambling for you.
Shit, man. Where's Dreamy? Dreamy?
Tennessee marching up the field. They about to score.
Took
All right,
Tennessee.
messed up my pick. Dang.
I took Tennessee. Where's the quarterback? His ass.
Yep. Damn. Aguilar 13 for 13, 199 yards a tud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, make that 14 for 14, 2 touchdowns. My
They,
boy is
they scored again?
cooking. Yep, he just scored. It's 20-7 now. He ain't missed a pass yet.
You don't do nothing on offense. It's over.
Yeah, Kirby over there sweating.
He was this running back and he didn't do shit for me, man. Aguilar going crazy right now. He got almost 23 points on fantasy. You got 2 minutes, man. You better cut it on your phone, boy.
They get the extra point. Tennessee up 21-7. Can Georgia respond? It's still the first quarter. Yeah, them Joey Aguilar Heisman rumors. Yeah, he ain't missing those no more.
He not make. He definitely in there. He definitely in contention the way he looking, huh?
For sure.
That's what's good. Oh man.
Start this pick four. Let's get this four home, man. Get this four home. We still getting 10-1.
Joey Aguilar 14 for 14, 213 yards, 2
Hey, B3
touchdowns.
is about to be 150,000 in the pick four pool.
Nice. I put it. I got in a little exact in too. I just put a little exact in. We're gonna see how it go.
Gonna load up into the gate. That three really is about to stay under 5-1. I mean, that one is gonna stay under 5-1. Who you got in this? Who you got?
I got the 10. I want the 10 to win. Just give me the 10.
You got the 10?
I got the 10. I'm watching it. Yeah, they loading up. Let's go. I need the 10, baby. Come on. But I also need the 4, the 9 to run second. I play the big odds. Let's see how it go.
I went 4-7-8 for the exacta.
Mm.
So special. Come on, baby. Come on. So special. It's all on you. Love this motherfucker. Break clean. Broke clean. Get him up there. Broke clean. One didn't even get the lead. Cool.
Oh, man, I missed you. Going back in it. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Like a slow pace. 22-3.
Uh-oh. Keep moving, 9. Keep moving, 10. Keep moving. Yeah. Get around that edge. Get around that edge, 9. Uh-oh.
7.
3 slowing up.
7 is moving. Come on, 8.
7 by the dip.
Come on, 8.
9, catch him. Hawk him. Hawk him. Nah, he about to be out of there. He about to
Come
be out
on.
of there.
Come on, baby.
He about to be out of there. He gone. He gone. 9 and died. Everybody died out. Good run, 7. Damn.
7-1 easy. Well, here come the 5. 5 is coming. 5 is coming. 5 is coming.
Nah,
Come
he
on,
ain't gonna catch
7.
7.
Come
Gunner
7 gonna.
7.
Stockton takes a
Come
sack.
on, 7. Come on, 7.
No, don't let him get you, 7. Oh, he got
Father.
you.
Oh,
Fuck, you blew it, 7.
this motherfucker,
I had that
man.
nigga in too. Damn, I needed that. That nigga finished second. Wow.
Ah, God damn.
Damn, and that's the play of the day.
Oh, man, that just knocked me out. The pick 4, my pick 3, my exacta. Oh, that hurt. My 4 didn't run for shit, man. 8 didn't
Mm,
do nothing.
mm.
Gunner Stockton takes a sack. Then he throws the ball away on pressure.
Yeah, the 8 ran third, I think. Either the 8 or the 1. I still wouldn't have picked that 5, bro. He lost to the 7 2 times in a row. Ain't even tripping. God damn it. Yep, the 8 ran third. The 10 ran fifth. My 4 didn't do shit. My 4 didn't do shit, man. That was a bad race from that 4.
And fourth down, Georgia. Looks like they're keeping the offense on the field.
5, 7, 8, 110. That's devastating. That's devastating. Yeah.
And Stockton picks up the first down on a 4th and 3. It was a slant up the middle.
Shit show. SC game started yet? No, the game still ain't started. Oh my god.
What, Miami?
How long is this fucking delay, man? Yeah, trying to see my Trojans beat the shit out of Purdue real quick, man.
Trash.
Hey, look, Crawford don't get this stoppage tonight. I'm gonna be back on the road, and that you know. Damn.
Motherfucker just
Hey,
hung, man.
it happens, B3. It happens.
Man, this I'm excited for these matchups, man. I'm glad I took the day off. I got to chop it up with the fellas. Man, when y'all hear this, man, make sure y'all smash the like button. If you haven't followed the channels, follow the channels. B3Picks TV, Democracy 101. We working, man. Oh, we didn't did another one, man. Another long stream. We got another hour to go.
Yep. South Florida, Miami about to start.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting matchup right there.
Yep. We about to see who the real king of Florida is.
Bro, these dudes is going to war right now. It's like nobody can land big shots through the guard though. It's like neither one of these dudes can punch.
Sounds like a couple of bums.
Man, came in. I mean, at UK domestic level, bro.
Bro, SMU is down 10-0 to Missouri State.
Ain't no way. I was thinking about taking them as one of my picks. That's amazing.
Tennessee 21-7.
Wow, Kevin Jennings. What are you doing, sir?
Zachariah Branch touchdown. Georgia. You got a receiver one on one with the corner. That's what happens. Missed the tackle.
Yep.
He was gone.
That was great blocking. That was just a terrible angle by the DB. Billy Boy Belichick up 20-0 over Richmond.
Great blocking from number 7. That was great fucking blocking from 7.
Salute to the bro John McSmith in the building. He came through earlier, Mark. I don't think you was on the beach somewhere. Salute McSmithers. That's an old man right there. That's an OG. Yeah, man. We've been working, man. We've been definitely working. So I'm gonna have to put in a little pick 3. I got you, right. I'm gonna put in something for the night too.
I got handicapped in 4 races at Low Sal. Look at that shit now. Damn, I can't believe fucking Comport didn't win that, man. Perfect trip. Looked beautiful on the turn. Just hang. Just hung. Literally just hung.
Fee. Bro, Marky. Mark.
Yeah.
One of us on the ward. Is it me?
You said what?
You hear me? I'm coming through good?
I can hear you.
Oh, all right.
I think my phone is out.
Yeah, you messing up, Mark. Man, I was gonna ask Mark, man. The young brother, he losing himself. He just taking. I think he got this. He got me thinking that he ain't taking like this dude gonna be a walk in the park. He Yeah, Clemson is trash. I can't believe they lost by 3. That was nasty work.
They play like shit.
Yeah, man, they are trash. Yeah, man. Man, they got this Bud and Saul fight starting at 12 a.m.
I didn't tell y'all that. The walk off not till 9 o'clock.
Damn, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
I heard the walk off not till 9 o'clock.
I'm gonna be
That's
sleep
my
like shit.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sleep as hell. Sleep like hell. The fuck?
Niggas better have them energy drinks, boy.
What? That's an understatement, bro. Cause you already
Yo.
know niggas been up all day already. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to.
Niggas better go take a nap.
Yeah, I want to
Shit.
support my good brother TD Sports. Yeah, I probably do need to get a couple hours. Yeah, I'll probably get a couple hours.
Because niggas probably gonna be on this shit all night. Soon as the fight is over with.
Come on, bro. It's gonna be a crazy night, and niggas ain't gonna want to miss that. And you already know I'm gonna be probably. Hopefully, I'm not down to my socks. I want to have, you know what I'm saying. So
Yo. This motherfuckers ran a lot. Going 6 furlongs.
And when I think about Canelo doing anything with Bud Crawford, this is what I kind of think about.
Hit me with it. Just give it to me straight. I came a long way just to see you, Mary. Just least you can do is level with me. What are my chances?
Not good.
You mean not good like 1 out of 100?
I'd say more like 1 out of a million.
So you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah! I read you.
Hey, listen, the brother got a 1 in a million shot. Marky, you back with us?
I am.
Man, what's up with the kid Haney posting like he Ryan is next? Like, the fight who's after Brian Norman, and he posted a picture with him and Ryan doing a face off. What's your take on that? Do you think he's he know he going Brian Norman gonna be easy work? I mean, like, what's your thoughts, man?
Uh, I mean, yeah, I think that's what he's trying to project. That he's
Yeah, man,
already looking
crazy.
ahead. That Brian Norman is on his level.
That's crazy, bro. This is gonna be a crazy fight. If he outclasses Norman Jr., that's gonna really open a lot of eyes. But
It's
of
gonna
course,
shut a lot of people up.
yeah. But I think a lot of people will be thankful. They'll be like, finally, you know what I'm saying? They can get a nigga some credit. Cause I think most people, they don't want to hate on niggas. They just want you to prove yourself. You know what I'm saying? So they'll be like, I think they're gonna be like, okay, little nigga, job well done. Now be Ryan and go up and beat Boots. They ain't gonna let you off the hook. But I think Norman Jr. is definitely a credible opponent.
Yeah, I don't. I think they're gonna find some new excuse to not give him his credit, but it don't matter. As long as he go up there and get a dub.
Yeah, he better hope he don't get slept by Norman Jr. That's what I don't like. I don't like his rhetoric. I ain't gonna well to you.
That too. He might get slept. That's a very big possibility.
Yeah, I don't like his
Oh,
rhetoric.
Haney. The CW broadcasting football now. I didn't know that they do that.
Mm.
Bro, niggas still in the weather delay. But the game might not start for till 2 o'clock.
I want to play this. I don't know, just cause I'm over here kind of bored.
What's the time we got left for race? What is it, race 8? No, race
NASCAR
9.
come on in like
14
2 hours.
minutes. 14 minutes for race 9 if you still betting.
Hopefully that didn't get McSmithers in trouble.
And South Florida jumps up. What do you mean? What got McSmithers in trouble? Carson Beck, Miami
This,
take the field.
this young lady.
Exquisite.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we like. That's what we want to hear. Look at McSmith and McSmithers said, "What?" I don't
Second
know.
and
It says you could be a married man.
Man,
second
leave
and
that man
7 for
alone.
Miami.
B3, he a different level of troll.
Second and
There you
7
go.
for Miami. Second and 7.
Man, I done had them. I pretty much done played them all, McSmithers, on this live. Hopefully, one of them had a little bit of J. Cole coming through. I had to turn that one off real quick. Hopefully, I think that was the one that flagged us like a couple months ago or whatever. Whenever I did that stream, I had to delete
Third and
it.
3 for Miami. Third and 3.
Yeah, Mixed Methods. Well, I had a beauty and beauty segment on B3Picks, man, and just some of the beauties.
Ooh.
I like to mix, women's sports. You know what I'm saying? A little eye candy. Shout out to Instagram. I found some talent, man. The guys have been, I think I'm doing better, man, with the talent. I'm not getting the response I had with Malali at the beginning. Let me see how this come through, how that sound. Hold on.
3Picks, Big VA. London, LA, let's get it. She love me for my sex appeal. I've been popping it and whipping it for real. I walk it like I talk it, that's a deal. Turn a dream to reality, bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, will. She love me for my sex appeal. So much game, I can get T.O. chill. October, we in Saudi still. Hold that 11 mil and run it up. Tank toe turkey to double his stuff. Haney fight costs a few more bucks. Need a KO, just say so. A-side dirty ball, kick him to the flow. Breadman said hit him low. Ryan took Usher and he could've said no. And I've been popping it and whipping it for real. I walk it like I talk it, that's a deal. Turn a dream to reality, bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, will. She love me for my sex appeal. And I've been cashing it and flipping it like
Beck out here
candy.
delivering
Out
dots.
of England, still winning like Brady. To be great, hottie, yeah, it's no baby. Shout out Sarah Bailey. And I've been popping it and whipping it for real. I walk it like I talk it, that's a deal. Turn a dream to reality, bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, will. She love me for my sex appeal. And I can rip a beat like a bomb. She pretty, petite, in a thong. Everything she do sweet like the bomb. She serve me Dawn. No pimp, Juan. Been getting bread, non. I always ball, Bron. Never leaving the UK, Hassan. And I've been popping it and whipping it for real. I walk it like I talk it, that's a deal. Turn a dream to reality, bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, will. She love me for my sex appeal. She love me for my sex appeal. Yeah, picks.
Oh, y'all let these niggas get half their
3Picks,
yards back. Wow.
Big V.
Yeah, I gotta get some tone music for the show, man. I gotta figure it out. I don't want to use cast force or dubs or nothing like that. Gotta find something decent, a little baseline jump. These dudes is still fighting, man. I'm glad I didn't put that in on these dudes. Damn.
3rd and 2, Georgia. They call a run. Did not get there. 4th down.
Man, I can't believe this. Ishmael Davis, man. He looking strong. I thought he was gonna lose this fight. Well, champ, if you're listening, I think this is my first loss for the week. Hold on, let me check that Tyrone McKinnon spot.
Oh, this motherfucker may be a single. Oh wow. Yeah, he may be a single. I may have found a single for Los Alamitos. I'm 60K. Now when there's a two, one is dropping from the 10K level.
These dudes really talking about Crawford and 10, man. The nostalgia is crazy, bro. What you say, bro?
That on the boxing voice?
Nah, I'm just talking about the guys in my chat. I'm in a hangout chat too. So Senior and my guy Coach Tommy, they talking about people keep saying Crawford in 10 or whatever. And then Tommy said, well, he thought EJ was gonna get stopped in 10, but it only took 9 rounds. I'm like, I mean, I guess, but this Canelo, like, I don't know if it's gonna be like that now. Because the thing about it is with EJ ain't had nothing on his punches that night. So Crawford, and was the brother dropped EJ with a jab.
Hey,
Which is
when you
what?
saw when you saw that knockdown, you said it was over, huh?
Yep. That's
That
all I
nigga
needed to
said
see.
it was over. Once he dropped him one time, it was over.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Yo.
that was pretty much it. I mean, that hey, look, that's all folks. It was done. Hey, look. You already know what time it is. As soon as this is all that he needed, man. That's all we needed to
Thing
see.
is, you only got to fuck up once. Be a little slow, be a little late, just once.
Yeah, he bodied her. That was nasty. Yeah, that was definitely nasty, bro. Man.
You don't lie. This Los Alamitos sequence, this is gonna be a nice one right here. Let me get my pick three in. Hold on. See what my boy Kev talking about. Can he want to fight? I don't want. So we finna play a pick three right here to close out at CD B3.
I'll take one horse each. Give me one horse.
So one horse. You want one horse? 4, 10, 13.
Hold on, which fight? For which fight? Salute to the good brother Adam Ho. What he said. He said, I just want these cocky Canelo fans to shut the fuck up on my birthday. Hercules, Hercules is so annoying. Hey, man, I'm with you 100%, man. Listen, and I love the fact that my Mexican brothers and sisters, they have a great champion that they can pull for and root for because we have plenty, being, black Americans. I mean, we got a lot of fighters, so I understand completely. But like you saying, if he put Crawford to bed, then we ain't gonna hear the last of it. So I definitely I'm praying that Crawford beats this boy.
Other people can say the same about people that like Crawford. They will never hear the end of it.
Oh my God, bro! You watch the boxing boy, so you already know, bruh. It's gonna be bruh. You already know niggas is gonna sing Crawford praises forever. You ain't gonna never be able to sell anybody better than Crawford. If he stopped
It's
Canelo,
funny.
man,
Hey, it's funny because some of them niggas used to be Earl fans.
of course,
Crawford and beat these niggas into the big Crawford.
of course. But see, that's the thing, though. But
Yo.
see, that's the thing, though, bro. A lot of them they didn't follow Bud. See, these people watch PBC based on Floyd. Like I came up watching Floyd Mayweather and Showtime, right? Not really top rank. So like with some people, when I got back into watching boxing, the first fight I bet on was T.O. versus Loma on ESPN, right? But outside of that, I mean, niggas watch Wilder, niggas be watching the Charlos and stuff like that. So Bud, niggas became fans of these dudes. Well, meanwhile, Bud wasn't getting promoted the right way to get the right fan base. So I mean, it was kind of, niggas ain't do their research. Niggas ain't do their homework, you know what I'm saying? But it's good to see that Crawford finally getting his just due. I don't like the fact that he getting 6.25% of the overall purse, but hey, man. And then, oh yeah, I need Crush the Legend. What about that? It's for the bag stuff. You remember Crush the Legend? Everybody been talking about it's for the bag. He ain't daring to be great. So now what? You see what I'm saying? $10 million guarantee. He got a bigger guarantee for Errol Spence. So
Niggas are
this was
dummies, man.
So this a bigger challenge, a tougher challenge, and this dude then took 6.25%. And when these other dudes wouldn't take 25 or whatever the case may be, this dude took 6.25 and said, put him in the ring with me. I love that mentality, bro. And he gonna have to pay for everything he said. But as you can see, Killmonger is present. So, you know, it's a good chance that you know.
USC game is still on the fucking weather delay, man.
It's raining out there.
Purdue, probably. That's what it
Oh,
seemed
except
like.
Purdue. Yeah, man. Shout out to EJ, man.
Sorry about no goddamn Earl Spence.
Yeah, he be back.
Worried about no Earl.
Tell her he said he be back. That shit funny, man.
Oh, shit, the race went off. God damn, I'm over here tripping. Fuck, I probably missed it, man.
Boy, that fire horse, man, I tell you. Your eye is swollen, bro. You ain't win that race. You ain't win that fight. He punished you. Your eye is closed. completely. Man, listen. Ishmael Davis just came in. I think it like Ayarko just whooped him. Just whooped him, man. They went 12 rounds, man. Shout out to both guys. I mean, I'm over here. Man, everybody keep talking this draw stuff, man. Like, come on, bruh. Y'all killing me with this. My good brother Piero back in the building. What's good, Piero?
Chilling. Just watching this pretty good fight, man.
You watched the Ishmael Davis jump?
Yeah. It was a pretty good fight, actually.
Yeah, they was rumbling. He swole him up. I don't know why he thought he won, but I think Ishmael Davis gonna pull that one out.
Yeah. I will give it to Davis as well. He was actually complaining because of the knockdown, which was borderline, but hey, the ref made the call.
I missed the
Ref
knockdown.
called it the
What
way he
round
called
was
it.
it?
The last one.
Oh, and he knocked down Ishmael.
He knocked down not Ishmael, the other dude.
Oh wow. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, they're gonna count that. Yeah, he lost for sure then.
Yeah. That's why he was complaining so much. Yeah, it was borderline, but hey, man, the ref made the call, bro. What are you gonna do? Take a review it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. My sister is wild. She put in a 3-leg parlay. She took Tennessee to win, plus 115. She took Oregon State to beat Texas Tech, plus 1200. And then she took Purdue to beat USC, plus 850. Well, she know that ticket ain't gonna hit.
I don't know what the hell she think this is. We ain't losing to no goddamn Purdue.
uh,
The Boilermakers, bruh.
Yeah, that's wild.
Hey, Pierre, are you in Vegas?
Nah, brother. I had God reminded me that I'm poor, bruh. My water heater blew up. I had to spend 1,100 on it.
Mm.
I was trying to get out there just to meet up with the homies,
Damn, I'm
but
sorry to hear that.
couldn't
Damn,
make it
bro.
either. All the flights were expensive.
I know everybody out there, man.
So now, right now, I am at my sister's house, and I'm about to go get this party started when the main card starts. I'm really, the prelims start.
What's the food and drink of choice, Piero?
Carne asada,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
just
I
basic
need, I
carne
need, I
asada,
need to come over
beer,
there and get a plate, goddamn. Yeah.
beer. Hopefully, somebody brings like, some of the homies bring some other food.
Yeah, that'd be fire.
I need some corn
Yeah, man.
asada, man. Make me some corn asada fries.
Well, man, what's called El Monte, bruh. Go ahead, come on through.
Wait, El Monte, let me see how far that is.
Where you at? Where you at right now? In L.A. Rod?
30 minutes out.
Yeah. It's not far for you in L.A. It's not far.
Yeah, I'm in Norwalk.
Oh, bro, it's even closer then.
Mm-hmm.
I used to work in Norwalk, Rod, for like 21 years.
Damn.
In my
Nigga B,
previous life.
this nigga B3 said, I'm walking like a target. That's a damn. This nigga's funny, man.
Department of Social Services in my previous life.
Hold on, I got
Yo,
to take
Piero, do people make money that working for the county?
Well, I made okay money, but that's because I was in IT.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, they gave. I'm glad I didn't put that bet in. They gave it to Kami and Arco. You thought he won, Peter? No, you say you had
Uh,
Davis, right?
no, I thought Davis pulled it off, but it was a very close fight. So I don't know if it was a robbery. I ain't gonna lie, because
Yeah,
like I
it
didn't
probably
catch
was.
the entire fight. I was like back and forth with my daughter and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Which
definitely.
Davis?
Because Ishmael Davis, the one
Ishmael Davis.
that Sergey Boychuk had stopped on the Turkey card. The UK Sonny Edwards fighter, man. Dang, that's crazy. But like you said, he was with Liam Smith. You never know, man.
Oh, it's a Sonny Edwards fighter. This guy.
Ishmael Davis was.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Losers lose. Yeah, I don't like Sonny, bro. Like, just in case you didn't notice, I like his brother more.
I mean, up 14-0.
I'm be honest with you. I was rooting for Sonny, but I knew Bam was gonna beat him half dead. I mean,
So
that
did
was
I.
obvious. Yeah, that
So
was.
did
I mean,
I.
that was common sense.
So did I. Sonny's like oh my god. Like literally, I think Shakur Stevenson is like I would rather watch Shakur Stevenson fight than Sonny Edwards any day.
He don't got no power. But
And
I
I'm
will
not a
say
fan.
this in his defense in the Bam fight, he showed a
Hmm.
lot of heart. He fought Bam better than a lot of people.
Um, I mean, if you want to give him credit for, I mean, showing heart is still getting your ass whooped. To be honest, but I
Yeah.
get it.
Like Devin.
I just don't choose because I don't like him to give him credit. But obviously, I respect him because he gets in the ring. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
nah,
right.
Sonny Edwards is a clown, bro, and I'm glad that Bam beat the ever living snot out of him.
Yo, Bam beat the heart out of him.
Yeah, he quit that. He just quit versus Galal. That was terrible.
Yeah, I smiled though when he did that. I'm like,
I had
good for
picked Galal
you,
1 through 6. I had that covered.
good for you, bro.
Yeah, man. I knew he was gonna beat. I knew Galal was gonna whoop him.
That's what I was trying to tell my homie. That's a big Shakur Stevenson fan, bro. Like literally, like as they say, when I was younger, where I come from, ball never lies, bro. Eventually, you're gonna get exposed,
You think somebody gonna beat Shakur?
and it's gonna be somebody that nobody at least expects. Like literally, it's gonna be like a lot of his fights where it's like, oh yeah, this, nope, no, easy peasy, routine. But it's gonna be a fighter that didn't get the memo.
Hmm. He better have a punch on him. That's for sure. I want to see what happened if Shakur can get that Teo fight and actually win it. Then is he gonna unify versus Antoine Russell or whatever?
I'm not fucking with that fight. You got two
Me
counter
neither, bro.
punchers. Two counter punchers, dog.
I see what you're saying.
It's not a good style matchup.
Mm.
Yeah. And
I'm
to be
with you.
honest, I used to be a Shakur fan, like when he first started on the come up. But then he became somebody, in my opinion, like fake. I don't know, just like to me came off as fake. So I really got nothing against him, but I don't buy into the hype that a lot of people give him.
Yeah, man.
So like literally, I'm indifferent. Like literally, it's funny because I lost a lot of money when he fought Valdez. But literally when he had the bad fight with De Los Santos, or he hasn't looked good or he's gotten criticism or he's done the goofiness. Like I wanted so bad just to go in, bro. But I don't know why, bro. I feel bad, bro. So I just don't say nothing.
Yeah, because these dudes. I mean, they are goofy. So it's like why punch
Yeah, yeah.
down?
I'm thinking yeah, that may be so. Yeah, because literally I don't go in on a lot of these fighters that are I don't really mess how they move as I should,
Yeah.
as I used to. I don't know. It's just maybe that's it.
And what a lot of times with me is like the fans. That's why I mess around with my tank guys that are tank fans because come on, man, he kind of proved it.
Yeah,
He
but he disappointed me, bro. Tank really disappointed me because he got literally I thought Tank or Ryan, because early Ryan was showing a lot of promise. He didn't really show the goofiness that he shows now. It was gonna be him or
Yeah.
Ryan that was gonna take the mantle of Canelo, but none of them wanted it. Neither wanted.
Mm-mm. Yep, it's too much
So hey,
pressure,
Man,
bro.
that's
man,
what it is.
Piero, if fucking Ryan had the hard work like Canelo and Oscar, he would have been there for the taking easy. He was the
brother.
only fighter that was getting actual endorsements, like
Exactly. Yep.
worldwide endorsements. He was the only one doing it. Besides, like
Yeah.
AJ and Canelo, it was only
Yeah.
three.
Yeah. And then Rod too. And then like the a fighter that like gonna take the mantle of like the face of boxing or like the most popular fighter in the sport. They have to have a little bit of hate on them. So like literally Tank and Ryan checked those boxes. They just didn't want it.
Yeah,
I
it
can't want it
depends.
for him either. So like literally, like I'm like, okay, whatever.
Man, I thought when I first came into boxing, Pure, I thought Ryan was gonna be
Mm.
the next Oscar De La Hoya.
A lot of people did. I mean, I was hoping not because, like, I'm not the biggest Oscar fan. Like, obviously I respect him. He's a legend. But like literally, like, I don't know. I mean, like literally, like, I don't know what drew me to him. Obviously, the like skilled. Um, but yeah, I mean, just didn't turn out. I mean, I wish he actually turned out like Oscar. Like literally, I take it all back if he turned out like Oscar. I ain't gonna lie. But hey, what you gonna do?
Let me say this: Lester Martinez combined with Callum Walsh, both to get the knockout, is plus 1400.
Oh wow, that's not bad. Oh, what?
Yep. So
That's not bad at all. I mean, like, I
yeah,
wouldn't say how super live it is because Callum Walsh to me is still kind of like I don't
he's
know.
green. He's green a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. But so is Vargas Jr. And I can see Lester getting the knockout because he's got that power and the defensive liabilities of Mbili. But I think Mbili gonna cook this dude. I just got a feeling.
Mm.
Got a feeling because he's
The line
untested.
keep
Lester
people
Martinez is
keep.
untested, and Mbili not at the championship level, but Mbili like versus some really good fighters has been tested.
That's true. He did. He got tested versus Sergey.
And versus the what's his name? Not Bronco Adams, but it's the other. I think he's a Dominican guy too. Oh, what's his name? Like literally, he really got tagged up in that fight, but he pulled through. Damn, what's his name?
Hold on. Let me see.
It's not Bronco Adams.
Oh, good.
It's literally his first step up, and like literally, he was getting tagged in that fight. I thought I was getting knocked. I thought he was
Oh,
gonna
you
might
talking
get
about
knocked out.
Carlos Gongora?
Gongora, bruh.
Yeah.
He was getting tagged up in that fight, but his chin held up, and then he put in his work too. Man, that was a big win in my opinion from Billy.
Yeah, this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be a power step up for him, Billy. He better be careful with Lester.
Oh, Gongora hits
Cause
pretty hard, bruh. Soda's like Jeffrey Chico's not known as a power puncher, but that dude hit, bro. It's the only guy that literally ever like did a dent to Triple G, bruh.
Gongora gave Lester a good hard 10 rounds too.
Yeah, Gongora, like he never like got to that level, but he's a good fighter, Gongora. Yeah, for sure. No, it's gonna be a good fight, man. This is like obviously Lester's first step up, and this is and Billy's kind of like his dress rehearsal to see if he can even be competitive against Canelo if he gets that fight.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. Now let me ask you: are you leaning one way or another in the? Did you tell me earlier about the Brandon Adams versus Boca Chica rematch?
Oh yeah, I got Brandon Adams all day, Linwood, California in the house, bruh.
That's your guy. That's your guy. I remember.
Yeah, Cali in the house, bruh. Rematch, bruh. Gonna knock him out again.
Yeah, I hope so. I really truly do.
Yeah, and if he wins, like but I mean, I think they already signed the fight, but like Jermel versus Brandon Adams would be a good fight, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually perfect because, like, to me, no matter if Errol was the best version of himself or Errol's the version that he is now, Mel cooks him, and I wouldn't have Mel off of this 3-year layoff go straight to Brandon Adams. Could be like a disaster. So maybe beat Errol, then Brandon Adams, and let's go.
I'm with you 100% on that.
Yeah, because I'm a Jermel fan. I'm actually a Charlo fan, but Maul, bro, like, and both of them, like, obviously Mel's like been messing up lately, but Maul, bro, man, Maul was my dude, bro. Like that was the guy that I thought was gonna give Canelo like the best shot, like it was gonna be, but because of his jab. But yeah, man, Mel just for whatever. I mean, Maul for whatever
He
reason,
got
bro.
hit with that. He got hit with that big shot. That big shot hurt him in round 7.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that took him out of his game plan completely.
So yeah, no, Mel's still that dude, but he's off 3-year layoff. Like he's coming back versus Earl, and let's see what's gonna happen. Because like to me, he's still the man at 154 until he moves up or retires.
100%.
I was at the undisputed fight here in Cali, bro, across the street from my mom's house.
Oh, that's lit. Dang.
Yeah, man. And like poor both Castaño and Jermel, bro. Like the stadium was like half empty, bro, for undisputed, bro, man. Like
That's nasty.
I'm telling you, bro, American fight fans ain't shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn right.
But whatever.
Yeah, because but they got to keep this in mind, man. The American dream.
Bro. I mean, like, trust me, I like Devin, but the thing is, bro, like, people don't come out for him either. But I will
No,
say
they
they
don't.
showed out for
Not
him
this
versus
American
Loma.
dream.
Because I was at the Loma. I was at the Loma fight. They showed out for Devin, and they were rooting for Devin. But then Loma won over the crowd at the end of the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He definitely won the story of the fight for sure.
Yeah. Now to me, he got robbed. But obviously not by Devin. Devin fought his fight, whatever. The judges decided to fight. But yeah, I thought Lomachenko won that fight, bro. And like the people got to see Puro Sur's hidden talent of aim with a beer bottle.
Oh, you're the one that cracked Bill Haney in the head.
That's the joke I always make. I always be like, man, you see how I got Devin? That was a good throw, huh? Nah, that wasn't me, bro. I wouldn't do that, man. Come on. I'm too old for those shenanigans. Actually, I don't think I would ever do that to another man, bro.
Yeah, that'd
For
be
no
wild.
reason? Come on. Just because a fighter lost or whatever? Oh, you broke up with that?
I think one of our audio is messing up. Hold on, is it me? Can you hear me
Yeah,
quick?
I can't barely hear you. B3.
Okay.
This is going to decide a welterweight champion right here, fellas. Unfortunately, another Reggie.
What fight?
Patty Donovan versus Lewis Crocker.
I remember that. That's on right now?
It's about to start. It's about to get started. Fighting for the IBF vacant. It's a damn disgrace because there's a bunch of fighters that have been waiting for their shot at the welterweight title. They give it to these clowns. Fucking Eddie Hearn. Smoochie. But hey, I hope it's at least a good fight.
Yeah.
It's a rematch too.
Who won the first one?
I don't remember, to be honest, but if I think I don't remember because it was a crappy fight, if I remember correctly. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking somebody else.
That's on a UK undercard?
No, it's the UK main event. It's all good. There's a couple of Mexicans that have been waiting for their shot at the title, and we know how Mexicans be doing the Brits. So you never know. It might work out. You never know. It might work out.
Guess who's Bazak?
Slim Shady?
Yeah, I'm the real Shady. All you other him Shadys is just imitating.
Created a monster B3, bro. I don't know if you saw my comment earlier, bro. I saw you were choosing violence on the TBV yesterday.
Yeah,
Bro,
that was
you went crazy. You're like, I'm out. They're like, yo, B3 went crazy.
bro. That was nuts.
Yeah,
It's
but there's
funny.
a lot
It's
of
funny
clowns.
how
There's a lot of
people.
clowns on YouTube, brother. You know.
Yeah, and then that's why Ness was like, he trolling. I'm like, bro, I don't know nothing. I ain't even want to get into that because the queen, the lady star, she was on there, so she was like, ooh,
No.
let me reel him back in. Let me ask him about sports, like a betters. But it's funny
Yeah.
though. Anytime like it's funny that I supported Ness or whatever. That's my guy, and
Hmm.
he told people about me. I ain't getting it was crickets. But as soon as I came over there and talk about Black Power and all that other stuff, people hit me up my DM. I got subscribers, people saying they show me love. I'm like, okay, trolling is king on the internet.
Yeah, bro.
Like,
Especially when it's like a racial narrative, bro. But yeah, trolling. You hit the nail on the head, bro. Trolling is key, bro. Trolling is king.
bro, it's crazy. And even then, like Southpaw was on my comments and stuff, so he heard it. I was like, bro, you talk the most junk about Ness, and you listening to the Boxer Voice too. Everybody listening to the Boxer Voice.
Yeah,
It's
man.
crazy.
But I mean, I don't know if like people don't like realize about Southpaw. Southpaw's always been about the money, bro. He ain't nothing about nothing, bro. Like
Nah,
literally,
I'm like,
he's one of the first people I wrenched on my channel because I don't know if he still does the Mexican fighter sucks angle or whatever. But
of
bruh, like he
course.
would always pull up he would always pull up to certain panels I'd be on or whatever and be like, I'm gonna call ice on your mom. You know the dumb shit he does. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
bruh, you like literally wrench him on my channel. Like every time I see him in the comments, I'm like, pull up, bro. I'm like, links right there. Pull up so I could cook you. Never joined. I remember I have a homie. His name is Shadow Ghost. He has a channel.
Hmm.
This guy, I'm chopping up with Shadow Ghost. This guy comes on, wants to, I guess, talk boxing with Shadow or whatever. He literally tells Shadow Ghost, "Hey, can you get this guy off the panel real quick so we can talk boxing?" And people were like, Pudo, you're gonna take that? Like, Shadow, that ain't right. At the end of the day, I just laughed it off. I'm like, this guy's so shook.
Right.
And likes to like talk his smack from the chat. But yeah, bro, like I like literally I own him, bro. Like literally, that's my son. I'm his daddy.
Good. Good. My
And I
man
don't think
did
I've
it.
ever said a bad word about the guy. You know?
You don't have to because you just know your stuff. But that's what's up.
Yeah, facts. Yeah,
So
that's what I figured
you hear
myself.
that Southpaw? Hit us sir on my team. How about that? We'll
He
cook
still
you
won't
any
hop
day
on,
of the
bro.
week.
He'll probably hop on if that's just you. But bruh, man,
Right.
like yeah, no, I'm his daddy, bro. It's all good.
That's all I'm gonna tell him. I'm like, bro, I know your daddy. I don't. You can say whatever you want
Yeah,
from the
man.
chat.
Yeah.
I
There's
met
some
your
dudes he won't
pops.
mess with. Like he'll like
Hey,
literally be super respectful to certain dudes.
hey, like when Gary Antoine was in the locker room with Leo Santa Cruz dad, he took a picture with him, had his arm around his shoulder. He was like, "I'm with your pops." That was
Man,
crazy. I feel like Leo thought that was super disrespectful.
I don't think so. At the end of the day, I get it. Like, probably, like I could see how anybody would take that as disrespectful. But I mean, I wouldn't have done it. But hey, man, like supposedly, like that was the narrative for the longest that like Leo was ducking him. It never happened, so we'll never know, right?
That's a fact.
Yeah, man. That'd have been a great fight, though, man. I wish it would have happened.
100%.
Yeah. But Gary just came back and cooked. I forgot what fighter he came back with.
No, I'm with you. I just had a phone call, but
Oh, you good?
what
You good?
man? I guess we're going. This gonna be a long day for me. I don't know if I'm gonna get that nap that we was talking about. Cause think about it, we got the fights. The main event don't kick off until 12. I think Ross said the ring walk is at 9 p.m. I'm
Yeah,
like
for us over
Turkey.
here is at 8 o'clock
No,
around
I
around
mean
over here.
I'm now y'all know when all of us are asleep and we start bashing Turkey. Just know it's because of this time mess. Because think about it, he put our boy Jaleel Hacking on that. How late was that? That started at like 11 p.m. Eastern. So
I didn't even know
nobody
what time it
watched.
was, so that's why
Come
I
on
missed
now,
it.
bro. Nobody watched. Nobody on the East Coast got to watch Jaleel, and now no everybody's gonna be fell asleep by the time Crawford starts. So man, this is gonna be nasty. He gonna get comments on that. But I'm just hoping that it's a good event.
Yeah, I'm lit on
So,
all the fights. Like literally, like I don't think there's one fight on the card where like, I'm not really rocking with it. I like all the fights, so I'm gonna stay up for all of them.
yeah, I'm hoping I can. I'm gonna walk around. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
try to
yeah, right.
keep
Yeah,
the
you know,
blood
I feel
flowing.
you. Yeah, man, you got to do that. You got to do that.
But we probably be on live. I think BBO just said he gonna start up at 8:30. So and Thomas TD Sports, he has a show. He's doing like he's doing like a countdown, or I guess he's going to do the prelim show with Daniel Bailey. The dedication. Have you seen Daniel Bailey? I forgot who he fought last, but he fought Eddie Vasquez,
Oh,
and
you
he
mean
just fought
Randall
some
Bailey?
My bad, Randall Bailey.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
it
I've
is
talked to
Randall
him.
Bailey. It's
I've
not. It's
talked to him.
not
I've
Daniel.
talked to him. I've talked to
Then
him.
I'm thinking about somebody different. You're right. Let me make sure. Let me make sure it's not the dedication. Hold on. Because the
Yeah,
dedication
yeah,
is
but Randall
Daniel
Bailey,
Bailey.
I've actually talked
You're,
to him
you
on
are.
YouTube.
You are. You are talking about. Yeah, he is talking about Randall Bailey. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
why I
yeah,
was thinking about that. The young guy Daniel. But
yeah. No, Randall. Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, I've actually got to talk to Randall Bailey once on YouTube.
man, that's lit.
Yeah, I got to like show him my respect because that was a dude like literally like he became a champion by taking out. I wouldn't call him a hype job, but he was a highly touted prospect named Carson Jones. Became a
Mm-hmm.
champion by beating that dude, and like literally, this guy had a punch from like literally like a very few people in the sport have a punch like Tommy Hearns type of punch, bruh. Literally could take your lights out, man.
Yeah, he had a lot of KOs.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I don't know if you know Troy Graham, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Troy Graham had him on a show once, just random, and yeah, I hopped on him, chopped it up with him.
The experience.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
all
yeah, for sure.
about it.
Like yeah, maybe like a year ago, a year some change ago. And then the good thing about YouTube, that what I loved about like my most memorable memory, do you know Israel Vasquez?
Yep.
He recently passed. I got to talk to him.
So sorry. Yeah, that was nasty. That was sad.
Yeah,
I was really sad to hear that.
one of my favorite
Oh, you got
fighters, bro. Like literally, I was at two of the fight of the years against Rafael Marquez live. One of my favorite fighters. But yeah, I got to talk to him, man. Say what up to him, chop it up for like maybe like 5 minutes on one of these YouTube channels that Spanish speaking YouTube channel that he used to run with one of these YouTubers. And yeah, that was good, man. That was cool.
man. That's
And
what
I'm not
it's
a big
about,
star
man.
fucker, I think they call him. I'm not a big like where like I get like starstruck.
Yeah.
So I usually like if I ever see a celebrity, I usually be like, oh, if I rock with them, like, oh, cool, but I'll keep it cool, I'll say probably hi or whatever. But that one I was like trying to like how to keep my composure, man, because it's like, bro, that's a legend right there, man. I got to talk to him, bro. That's one of the beauties of this social media. Before he passed, man, that was dope.
That's what it's about, man. Listen, I got to ask Norman Jr. I was happy out when BVO he had Norman Senior on. That was dope for me. Like, and you know what
Nice.
I'm saying? Stitch Duran. I met Stitch Duran in person. That was dope at a fight. I
Yeah, I
got to
remember
take a
you telling
picture
me
with
a while
him.
back. Yeah, I remember you telling
And
me.
and Bob Arum. That was dope.
Cool. That's dope. That's dope.
Yeah, I might even. No, I don't think I got it on here. But
Yeah. Yeah.
what was I about to say? I was just looking at Randall Bailey resume.
Mm-hmm.
He got a lot of names, bro. He lost a lot of big
Yeah.
fights. We got some names. He
Yeah.
fought
No, he did.
before
He
Chop
did. He
Top,
did.
Ishe, Kodo. I mean, he fought DeMarcus Corley a couple times. He beat him too.
Yeah.
He fought Devin Alexander. His last fight was Jeff Horn. That's crazy. 13-0 Jeff Horn got out, stopped him in 7.
Yeah. He was already past it though, but he was already like literally this guy fought until like literally like he probably recently retired, bro.
Right. That he on some old chop stuff. Yeah, he went pro
Yeah.
in 96 and he retired in 2016. So
Bruh, that's a
20 years,
long
bro.
career.
Yeah, that's a full 20 years. Cause he could
Yeah,
think
man.
about it. He started off in 96 and he finished off against a former champion. Because Jeff Horn went
Mm-hmm.
on to be a champion. So I mean
Yes, sir.
that's a great career.
Pete Manny Pacquiao, bruh. Got me into that false sense of security thinking Manny Pacquiao was done because he lost to him, and then Manny Pacquiao proved me wrong.
He whipped Keith. I mean, he dropped Keith. Something
Uh,
serious. Keith
It was,
looks
it was
so
a good fight. It
small
was a good
in
fight.
that
It was a
fight.
good fight. It was a good fight.
I'm just concerned that Keith is going to be outmatched versus Bondora. He might get hurt.
That's a possibility because like he's literally like I thought he was retired, bro. Like actually, if until I see him in the ring, and I don't like talking like that because like a lot of people like made that like a thing that Pete fighters do. But I don't know, bro, because like Keith Thurman was supposed to fight Fundura, or no, he was supposed to fight Tim Tszyu, huh?
Yeah, he was. Yep.
Yeah, and he pulled out of that one for whatever reason, But I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know,
you know,
bro.
injury. But I mean,
I mean, he
we
cooked
don't
Mario
know if he's going to make
Barrios.
it
He
to the
cooked
fight.
Mario Barrios.
He cooked them, but I mean, Mario been cooked a few times.
I'm gonna
You
tell
know.
you this, B3, because I gotta hop off because I gotta shower so I can get out of here.
Okay,
If
bro. I'm gonna
Keith
end the stream in a
Thurman
second.
is not completely shot with his experience and his power, bro, he's gonna cook Fundura. Because of the like Fundura, literally like the big knock with him, good fighter, but the big knock was like all that length and all that size that he doesn't use it to his advantage. But like the last three fights, bruh, he's been like literally like he's been made strides in like actually like fighting properly with his height and reach. But his defense has not improved one bit, bruh. That's gonna be his Achilles heel versus the top fighters. Watch. Gets hit too much and too clean. Like literally, like he was cooking Tim Tszyu from the jump in the rematch, and he let Tim Tszyu in that back in that fight. Like I don't know why Tim Tszyu quit. He literally had his best round, and then he quit.
Yeah, that was nasty. Now,
But it
right
is what
before
it
you
is.
leave out, man, I gotta
Yes,
ask.
sir.
So,
Talk to me.
final confirmation on the fight, man. What you think is going to happen if you had to lay it on me, man?
Yeah. Well, I've been saying since the fight has been announced because Crawford, to me, I think has one of the excellent chins in boxing. I also think Canelo in 12. But just analyzing the things that Crawford has been exploited by other fighters and like consistently throughout his career is I think is what's probably going to get Crawford knocked out. Not that he's a dog and all that stuff. It's just that I think Canelo, with his experience, is going to take advantage of the defensive openings that many fighters in Crawford's career has taken advantage of, just not enough to get the win. So I'm actually thinking now Canelo by stoppage mid to late. But if Crawford fights, obviously, like as we all know, he can fight. I could see him going 12 and making it a really good fight. That's what I want, a really good fight.
I'm with you. I'm thinking the same. I mean, hopefully everything is on there. Everything goes well, man. Hopefully it's a great event. Listen, I appreciate everybody that came in and showed love and smashed the like button. Make sure y'all follow B3Picks TV. Follow my brother Democracy 101, Marky Dan, and everybody else, man. We're gonna end the stream. I appreciate my brother Puro Sir in the building. And shout out to everybody that pulled up today. BVO, D Free Sports, Uncle D, also True Hoop Zone, Hot Rod. Everybody, man, everybody that came in the chat that showed love, Angie Baby, Champ Ross, Bentley, everybody that pulled up, man. I appreciate y'all. Listen, we'll be live a little later on the day. Make sure y'all tap in with TD Sports Talk. He will be live with Randall Bailey, so I'm gonna try not to be sleep and pull up on that. If I sleep, I apologize, TD. But we will, BB will be kicking off at 8:30, and then the main event, man, we got to stay up until 12 a.m. for the main event. That's gonna be crazy. But hey, we working. And listen, y'all already know. Let's go green. Peace.
All right, then, B3, peace, man. Thank you for having me. Later.
All right, Pedro. Peace.
Peace.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.